camera without even noticing the difference, to be honest.
No, there's a definitely difference. And we're live for the third motherfucking time.
Yeah,
because I can't get shit right.
Hey, alcohol's a hell of a fucking beverage.
No, we set up once, wasn't right. Set up twice, wasn't right. Set up thrice. What's
the German thrice?
What's the goal? What's a Goldilocks?
It was just right.
The third time was just right.
Yeah. The first time was a little too hot. The second time a little too cold.
Oh, McFluffy Nips, the first one in the house.
McFluffy Nips in the hizzies. What a start. McFluffy Nips, man, got the shades flying. What's up, pimp?
And McFluffy Nips, I appreciate you going through my videos. I noticed you
yeah, man,
commented 100 on one, and then soon after you commented also 100 on another one.
That makes a big difference to the analytics of the channel, man. That's solid when boys do that, man.
Any type of interaction is great.
Absolutely.
But just knowing the fact that he lingered around my videos either afterwards or like, you know, on his own time, that's great. Super appreciate that, McNips.
Yeah.
McFluff Nips.
Oh, I got where's your fucking sign? I got a sticker for your sign.
This one? Yeah, stick away.
Rotate.
Man, let's show the people. When did you get this done? Recently?
I had it done for like a month and a half. I just kept forgetting to bring it.
We got the fucking real Tater fucking sticker. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. What's a limited series on this? How limited is this?
There's about 12 left.
Should I put this in a fucking hard plastic like a fucking Wayne Gretzky rookie?
Well, I did the same thing for you, man.
Should I put this in a hard plastic?
You get one for yourself, man, and we get one for the sign.
One for the sign, yes. I would love it there. And then I will put this in the spot of my choice.
Yes.
Whether that's
anywhere you want.
On a mailbox or a ladies' washroom or anywhere as I so choose. A police car.
Anywhere.
I will choose a great spot for this. I'm gonna put it in my weed bag so I have it at the red.
Nice.
I'll put it in my little fucking.
No, I kept meaning to bring it here. I mentioned it a couple times, but I was like, "Fuck, man, I'm so stupid." But then earlier when I had to go take my pill and shit, I was like, "I'm gonna throw one in."
Okay,
I made that myself too.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was almost gonna say.
That's why it's not so great, but I did make it myself. So give me some slack.
I was almost going to say something right stupid, but I stopped myself.
I'm colorblind, so man, my color options aren't the greatest.
Yeah, no, your colors are fucked.
I'm colorblind, guys, man. My colors are fucked, man.
The colors are fucked. But
next time, will you help me make one? Are you colorblind?
I'm not colorblind, but
can you make good contrast colors? Man, I ordered a custom pinning mat from this guy in the States, Bobby Keys, and I was like, man, I'm colorblind, man. So can you just make it black and white? And then he made it, and he was like, man, it looks so crappy. I made it look like this. And I was like, man, that's awesome, bro. Thank you.
It's not a lunch bag. It's a weed bag.
Weed bag.
Oh, man, I bought this weed from...
The weed's up in the hizzy.
Okay. For you weed guys out there. Okay, yes, that's an unlabeled bag.
I took it out of my tube.
Possibly bought from the black market.
It's from the weed store.
Possibly bought from the black market, but these are genuine, right? I bought these today, right?
Yeah, mine's the same as that, man, except it was 15 grams because it doesn't have a name on it, does it?
You know what was weird and gross about this?
Dry?
Okay, watch. Smell it. Waft it in. It in. Soak it in.
Yeah.
It's kind of normal.
Smells great.
Smells great. When you burn it in a joint, you know what it tastes like?
Wax.
Potpourri. It's got a very high perfume flavor.
I hate potpourri.
It's very potpourri flavor. It's not good. All right. Canister number 2, which is untried. From the government. Trudeau wants me to smoke this.
He does, man. Uncle fucking Trudeau wants us to smoke it.
Trudeau wants...
What's his first name? Justin. Uncle Justin wants us to smoke it.
Ooh, man. Man. Stick your nose in that one. Stick your nose in. Let me know how you.
Feeling good about that.
Earthy, huh?
Hey
Earthy.
man, yeah, but I mean, you know what though? It smells. I bet you it looks like it's hydro, but it smells good.
I'm smelling.
See, when you smell earthy, as long as when you look at it, you can't crumple it into dirt. Like it's literally dirt.
Government weed's really dry. Government's weed's really dry.
Well, honestly, the shit weed in Canada and shit weed in the Americas, I think is the same thing. Because, man, you remember a movie Half Baked?
Of course, I live my
Well,
life.
when he
because
said
of
he
that
used to
movie.
go buy from the Jamaicans down in the middle of the fucking the square and stuff. Hey, man, if you don't know who to buy off of and you buy shit weed in this city, you're getting that old Jamaican bunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not called that, but it is that.
I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon with them $10 grams.
I talk to Samson.
Want to talk to Samson? Fly me to the moon with them $10 grams.
You know what his best joke is?
And what, in that movie or just in general?
In general.
What is this?
I don't know it perfectly, but basically he loses a chocolate bar and he tracks down this homeless guy and he finds him. He's got all this chocolate on his face. He goes, hey man, what are you doing with all that chocolate on your face? And he goes, that ain't chocolate, that's doo-doo, baby.
That's
That's doo-doo, baby.
I remember that. That's doo-doo, baby.
Yeah, that's one of his best jokes.
We need to tip for Tater to get those colorblind glasses
Yes,
so we can all
boys.
cry when he looks through them.
I want those, man. What do they call it?
Oh.
In chroma. I want those things, man. You ever seen those videos, man?
Tell you what. We will start a Tater Fund
In chroma.
for you to rent one for an afternoon.
Hey, man. And you know
Just
what?
for the afternoon. The Tater's like, oh my God, that's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, and then crying. I get the video. I'm like, all right. Then I rip the
For real
glasses.
though, bro?
Then I rip the glasses off his face. I'm like, all right, your time's done.
Do you want to hear the God's honest truth, though? I would love to look through them for 5 minutes just to see what you guys see for real color.
Okay, are you colorblind?
I'm
Or
fucked.
okay, no, I'm let me
No, I know I'm genuinely colorblind.
let me question you.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Are you seeing grays? Is grays your main thing?
No,
or
no,
I
no,
guess
no.
you don't even know what a gray is, do you?
No, I do. Here's the thing about being colorblind, right? Is I assign every color that I see a color name because I'm
100%.
seeing color. But like when I look at, say, this is a pretty good example for me and you. It's like I could look at this and I just associate it automatically as red, right? But that red could be so faint that it's technically kind of a pink. But now a purple that I'm just like, that's a diehard purple, they'll also say that's pink. And it's like, how can a fucking red and a purple almost look this pink? It's because there's a spectrum of them and the spectrum fucks me. I just go to the closest solid color. That's the way it works.
my buddy Roger is the
Closest
same
solid
way.
color.
My buddy Roger is like colorblind. My buddy Roger is colorblind, and he you want my pop?
Yeah.
There's rum in that.
I don't want it to drink.
But okay, so my buddy Roger's colorblind, and same thing as you, where I'm like, wow, what color's this? He'll tell me it's green. He'll tell me it's orange.
And he's right?
Because that's what he associates. But he don't see it as orange. Like and yes, like you say, the shade.
I just immediately associate it with the color.
The shade could fool you.
Absolutely. That's all it is.
The shade could fool you.
Greens and yellows. I mean, there is certain shades of greens and yellows that are close. Believe it or not, for me, it's very difficult when they get to that shade where I'm like, is that an orange, a yellow, or
All
a
right.
green?
Tell you
Like a
what.
lime.
Two stream goals. One, for Tater to have the real color eyesights for the afternoon. And for me, is there such a thing where I can put on these fucking... that's too bright. If there's such a thing where I can put on glasses where I see what he sees. Let me go colorblind for the afternoon.
We can do a colorblind test, man, and we can laugh at you can laugh at me while I tell you what numbers I see.
What colors you mean?
You ever see those colorblind tests where they open the book and they go,
Because you
see a
said
number?
colors, then you said numbers. That's a thing?
Well, the numbers dictate what colors fuck you up.
Okay.
So you can be red green colorblind. It's like Deuteronomy, Protonomy, and something else. And those aren't perfectly right, but there's like definitely a pro and a deut. Because if you go onto video games, you can actually go into the settings and go to colorblind, and they actually have. So they might have it so the enemies are red and the good guys are green. Well, I'm colorblind, so I switch it so the bad guys are purple and the good guys are green because I don't even want that mess up on my radar. I know it's fucked. You know, a lot of guys are colorblind, though. I bet you half the guys in here are colorblind.
Very little bit, Legendary Gang. Just a tidbit of belly button lint because I had a shower recent. And that usually washes it out. But you know what I mean? Like,
do I have any? Oh, I do.
Man, show it to the camera. Show the people. Okay. So,
I know what that's from, too. That's from my my blankie on my couch, man, because it's that white shit.
When's the last time you showered?
Today. But I had a nap. Remember, I told you I had a nap from like.
What, you go shirtless nap?
Oh yeah. Well, no, I have a beater on.
Beater nap?
Well, I mean, man, I have like on the couch, there's blankets that don't cover my whole body. So I wear this white blanket that frays a lot. Yeah. And it's probably, actually, my shirt's pretty good right now. Oh, a couple up there. So I cover myself with that. And then my legs are open. So I take this other blanket and I cover my legs with it. So it's like I need two blankets to cover myself.
So I'm an expert in a couple fields. One is raccoon and raccoonery.
Raccoon, fucking.
Yeah, raccoon and raccoonery. And the other field is belly button lint.
Oh.
Right? So if you want enough belly button to light a jail fire off a shitty lighter with no fucking butane to it.
How long does it take?
You want at least that 2-day shower skip for it to build up. You want
2 days? That doesn't seem like a lot, man.
Remember,
you've never not showered for 2 days.
Remember that big haul I pulled out? That big haul? That was a 2-dayer.
Can we be real with each other right now?
Why? You think I'm joshing about my shower habits?
No. I'm just saying. Let's pretend. Let's not pretend that neither one of us has gone 2 days without shower.
Let's not.
All humans do that. They pretend like they shower 4 times a day.
No. I'm a once a day.
You honestly shower once every day.
And then like let's say on a lazy, like let's call it a lazy day.
You're not going anywhere. You're staying home all day.
Yeah, I'll skip the one. I'll skip the one.
That's right. That's fair enough.
I'll skip the one. Yeah. I'll skip the one.
You're not going nowhere, right?
I'll skip the one.
Yeah, I got nowhere to go. I got nobody to see.
I don't want to skip the 2 though.
Hey man, I'll skip 2 if I got nowhere to go and no one to see.
Yeah. You can skip 2. It's not going to be the end.
And the wife's on the rag, you know what I mean? So I'm not getting any fucking. I'm not getting any nookie later or something.
Oh man, you get the old lady.
She tells me I'm getting nookie. I'll fucking do backflips into the shower, man. About 3
Exactly.
milliseconds.
You get the old lady kind of like giving you the signals, giving you the hints.
Oh, doesn't take much when you're married, bro.
While you're watching Big Brother on TV, like when she nestles up to you and like
that's it.
Puts her hand on your thigh.
That's it.
You're like, man.
Yeah, man, you haven't done that for like 2 weeks. I guess tonight's the night.
I gotta hit the shower.
Yeah.
Like next commercial break, I'm washing my undercarriage and balls.
My wife's an angel. She's even allowed me to do the Italian shower a couple times.
What's an Italian shower?
It's just when you go wash your junk and your balls in the sink. And then you go and you bang.
Oh yeah, it's just a quick that bar rinse off.
Just make sure that the goods are clean. You don't have to do the whole fucking once over. Man, just give yourself the old Italian in the sink.
I've seen myself in the men's washroom at the bar thinking I'm gonna pick up. So I wet down paper towel, a little hand soap, and I'm cleaning my cock right in front of the sink. People are walking in for their pisses. I'm like, oh, sorry, I think I got a hot date.
You know what the thing is, though? This is the honest stuff that every dude does. This is the honest stuff every dude does, and nobody like talks about. Every dude's done that. Yeah. Have you ever gone to a girl's house, man, and been like, damn, I'm gonna get laid, man, but I could be more fresh. Hey, can I use the washroom? And you grab one of her towels off the fucking wall and you scrub yourself down, man.
Yeah, and then you don't know what to do with that hand towel because you've wetted it.
I just put it back.
You put it back?
Oh yeah.
I brought some home.
Fuck that.
I'll use the hand towel.
I already gave her the benefit of wiping it down.
I'll bring it home. Like her set of 4 hand towels are down to 3 because I brought one home because I washed my balls with it.
That's respectable. But now she thinks she stole a hand towel.
I think it's gonna take weeks before she realizes, and by then I'm long gone. I don't want to see that bitch again. I got what I wanted, right?
Yeah. Like it's funny, like we both talk like this is last week, eh?
Yeah.
This is like decade ago.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like
it's so funny. Just like yesterday, boys.
Just like yesterday. McFluffy, glad to support. Yes, and I'm glad to have you.
That guy's awesome, man.
I never noticed any colorblind issues unless I use one eye at a time. One eye has a faint yellow to white, and the other adds a faint blue green. But both eyes, everything good.
So that's weird.
So Ritu has a touch.
You wanna hear
Sam,
my colorblind story?
Sam here in the Heezies.
Want to hear my colorblind story?
Thanks for the tip. Yeah, sure. Go. What? You turn colorblind?
No, it's just a story involving my colorblindness,
Like
involving my new job, or my
Oh,
job that I have.
okay. Yes.
So I won't tell what I do, but I do process related stuff with within industry. So there's a lot of colors on screens. There's a lot of like controls that I have to do and change set points and all this stuff, right? So you have, it's just like the military. If you try to join the military in communications and you're colorblind, they really don't want you to do it because an orange light could look like a yellow light and you could get messed up, right?
You might taste a faint potpourri. There's like non-potpourri and potpourri in there. You might taste a faint potpourri.
So when I went to this doctor, I heard it. So when I went to this doctor, right, he gets me to look through this. She gets me to look through this book, and there's this book with all these colored pages, and you got to see numbers on them. So I already knew I was colorblind, man. I went and got glasses because I was like, man, I need this job, right? So I'm looking through the book, man. She's going, what number do you see? And I'm like, 9. She's like, don't guess. You know, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't see it. You know what I mean? And then we keep going. I looked up at her after I guessed like 6 of them, and I was like, so does every page have a number on it? And then she laughed at me. She goes, yeah, they all have numbers on them. And I was like, fuck. I was like, I don't know. I can't see it. And she goes, you know what? This test, this is for sure. You know where I work, a lot of guys have had this happen. They go, this test is kind of outdated.
Yeah.
It's kind of old. So we have a new test. They give you a circle that kind of looks like the game Trouble with all these holes in the side.
Yeah.
They give you this, and then they give you a giant plate of what looks like pastels. And it's on one end, it's a hard green, and on the other end, it's a hard blue. Then they dump them on the table, and they tell you to arrange them in a circle in the proper order that the color shades change. So I did it, and I messed up 2 of them. And she was like, oh, that's pretty good, but you're going to hate me right now. I was like, why? She goes,
that's a fail?
No, she goes, you got to do it again in order to get a pass. And then she dumped it out in front of me, man. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? She goes, yeah. So I did it again, and she showed me the chart. I failed the same way most people do. It was right around where blue changes to green.
Okay.
There was a couple switches I messed up.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Me coming in as a normie, right? As a colored fella. Or like a colorblind
fella, yeah.
No, me coming in as a normie, as I'm seeing my colors.
Yeah.
Am I even gonna get tested for this? Because
everybody gets tested for it.
So they test for color blindness?
Yeah.
That's the thing?
Yeah, because they have to look at a control panel, and if you're colorblind, they can't rely on you to rely on colors.
And yes, maybe if you have a panel, that's a thing. I've never been color tested before.
My whole job is set points, alarms, fixing stuff. Like computers, oh my God, there's too much steam going to here. Make a change, run outside.
You're Homer Simpson. You're Homer Simpson at that control, that panel
exactly.
board.
So I need to see the colors.
Yeah.
I need to know what they are. But like, and a buddy of mine who's even more colorblind than I am, they brought him out. They want you to get hired if you're good, right? So they bring you there and they'll actually walk you around and go, what color is that? What color is that? If this alarm comes in, what color is that? And they'll test you like 100 times. And if you're like, I nailed what? Because it's so easy, right? Like if you're colorblind, it sucks. But I mean, stop is red and fucking go is green. There's no way you can confuse red and fucking green. You know what I mean? If go was a lime green and stop was like a fucked up other kind of green, then yeah, maybe you'd make a mistake.
Yeah. I get you.
The contrast is too much. Like Spider-Man, yellow, red, blue, gray, black fucking lines in the middle, maybe a darker gray. I'm not that bad, you know what I mean? But when you start comparing shades, that's when mistakes happen. I've argued with people. There's this picture of Tupac where he wears a pink shirt, apparently. And I argued with people. I lost $50 looking at the picture, saying that it was a purple shirt. It was pink. I lost the $50.
When that what was it? The blue silver dress or the green silver dress? You would have failed at that.
I did, yeah.
Like
100%, man.
Dead Poop and Tater in the his house. No,
In the
Sam,
fucking-
you're in the his house.
You're in the his house, motherfucker.
You're in the his house. No, well, we're also in
just
the his
here.
house. We're also in the his house.
Yeah, we know we're in the his house.
Yeah, but yeah,
We need to alert everybody else that
You're-
Sam's in the his house.
you're in the his
Alright.
house.
People can see my ugly mug.
Is there Crown Royal vanilla in that Coke Dead Poop? Not tonight.
Not tonight. Vanilla Coke Crown Royale special.
I finished off
Hey.
the USA bootleg, and for you, those in the USA, if you ever came across this, you know this is that cheap. This is that cheap.
How do I look, guys, man? I look better shaved or what?
You look like Robert De Niro right now.
Do I look better shaved?
You look like Robert De Niro. I don't know. You don't know a line? Come on, spit out the De Niro line or something.
I don't know a good De Niro line.
Neither do I. I wish you did. I wish you did.
I wish I did too. I should fucking try to get a good line to go with that face.
Yeah, or even like a funny line from the Fockers, like, "Oh, you're the Fockers, the Fockers." Man, you're nailing it. You're nailing it.
But I don't get a line to go with it.
You need a line, bro. You need a line. We'll take the show on the road once you get a line.
I got to learn another face too. My face is kind of rubbery. I think I could learn another face.
You think?
Yeah, but I'd have to watch like somebody on YouTube telling me how to make the face.
You think?
Yeah,
See,
man. Hey, man, why are you going to
My
learn on
face
your
is
own
same.
if somebody has already learned for 10? This is my philosophy. If somebody's already spent 10 years learning something and you can watch them for an hour on YouTube and absorb their 10 years of knowledge, you're an idiot for ignoring that guy's. It's like when you go to work. If some guy's been there for 15 years and you're new, are you not going to listen to everything that dude says?
Me, Nateman, spent altogether probably about an hour on YouTube trying to learn something. And I'm super jealous because I think you know how to. Tater.
I've learned a lot of different skills.
Tater, a juggler.
Yeah.
There you go.
Magician,
Me and
lock
Eatman
picker.
spent hours like doing tutorials on YouTube to learn how to
Juggling's
juggle.
hard though.
Yeah, it was
Juggling's
like the two ball. Then it was like one ball, two ball. And we spent hours in the garage just getting drunk and trying to learn how to juggle. Can we juggle? Hells no. We got drunk though.
I can't juggle well either. I can go probably about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then like the balls always want to lead away from you.
Man, if you get 3 balls moving,
Oh yeah.
if you get 3 balls moving, you know what kind of reaction you're gonna get out of me? Wow! You know what I mean? Like, that's fantastic.
Fantastic.
How did you do that?
It's fantastic.
No. Man, that's awesome. Oh, you're reading? Or are you just leaning in?
Well, I seen Tater. Tater needs better ball control, like testes.
No, probably for juggling. If you say you fail after like what 4 turnarounds, like
Yeah.
pop.
Well, my friend, the Jason, you might be able to find him on YouTube. Type in
No, don't do that. You're
Why? He hasn't had a channel. He hasn't put a video in 7 years.
You're telling people that leave here and then go.
No. He hasn't put up a video in like 7 years. But he does know how to juggle. And he's pretty good. We'll wait till the end of the stream.
Yeah, and also if you just Google the words juggling, you see some great jugglers.
And there's probably the better thing you can do to see some great jugglers. Hey?
Yeah, I actually on
That's actually probably what you should do.
all right. Okay. You want to keep it? You want to keep it 100, bro? You want to keep it 100?
No, I'd rather keep it 98.
I myself have a juggling video on my channel. One day when the buskers came down a couple years ago, I videotaped a great juggler. And he was like, I think baseball bats and like fucking pins and this and that. Like, that's regular juggling shit. All right.
I can juggle a coin pretty good on 3 fingers.
They test kids' eyes, ears in public school in the U.S., at least in the 80s. Yeah. Like as a kid, you get tested. As a kid.
Oh,
That's some nice coin action, bro. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wow.
I can juggle a little bit. I do that when I play poker with a poker chip, though, just to fun.
So you cheat.
No, I just do this.
Sounds like
you
you cheat. That sounds like the signs of a cheater. You're like, oh, let me put a poker chip down, and you do the down move, and then you flip, and they're like, oh, well, jump. I think you're going too quick. Okay, where is it? Where is it now? Yeah, that was nice. Clip that. Legendary Gaming, clip that. Tater's skin looks like a baby's ass.
Thanks, buddy. fuck. Smooth, my friend, smooth. See,
He probably means full of diarrhea.
No,
just like a baby's ass.
He means I look smooth and handsome, I'm
just
assuming.
Like a baby's ass, full of fucking diarrhea, speck, and like butt rashes.
You gotta put some speck on it.
Devilish Miss in the motherfucking his house. Yeah.
Hey, man, that's
institutional knowledge.
I expected him to take over, so I kind of got left out.
No, I threw the mic. I threw you the woe. I threw you the woe.
Hey, and for reference, hey, Real Tater never gets in his house.
No.
I want it in his house next time. No, I don't actually.
I always try to get to do his house.
Probably, I'm drunk every time I watch a show.
Yeah, no, don't say I don't his house you when I his house you.
His house you. Here,
I his house you. No, don't put beer in my mix.
Let's pretend I did.
No.
Suck it back. What? We got more tater stuff?
No, Lingley's in his house.
Lingley, my heterosexual life mate.
Yes. Man, did Lingley see that video? I don't think Lingley saw the video.
Yes, he did. Of me and him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saw it.
Did he? Oh yeah, man, I loved it. I loved it. And that was pure bro love. That was pure bro love.
Man.
That was
love you, buddy, man. I love that man more than anything on earth.
Lingley, I learned how to juggle while I was on Compy back when.
Look, he just said his name, man. I told you, but he's a stud, man. Online, man. Lingley's last comment. The Jason.
Oh yeah, Jason Gill did my juggling. Is that McClellan? McClellan?
Yeah, he's a good juggler, man. He's gone to the Bowl-O-Rama, man, and just picked up bowling balls and then juggled them on the. You have to have some confidence to do that because if you drop the ball, you're going to damage the floor, right?
Yeah. Or your toe.
He juggling the bowling balls, man. And I wouldn't have the balls to do that.
So he could be my Yoda to juggle?
He could be your hero, baby.
Tater needs balls control. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Shake my head. I learned how to juggle, and ball control was an issue at first. And Johnny, same thing. Like the videos that me and fucking Eatman were watching, it was like almost like a 2-ball in one hand, kind of get that motion and introduce a third. And by that time, we were so drunk that when you throw in the third, it was like, I just got to put in more time. If I really want to learn to juggle, like the only way to do it is put in more time. That's the only way. Yeah, Jason got okay. Yeah, I was 6 years old though. So Johnny, you can't juggle today. You can't juggle today. Oh, and by the way, Johnny, man, I've been telling everyone that would get the story about your little unboxing we did when we were on Instagram. So for those who don't know, I sent Johnny a well-earned, well-deserved package because for one, he donated when I was interviewing Elevate the Virus. He donated when I was interviewing Elevate the Virus, and it was a great time for me, but the sound wasn't that great, but he still donated. An Elevate Virus wanted to give him a t-shirt just for the donations because I gave it to Elevate. And man, it took me a while to send out that t-shirt. So anyways, I fucking sent him out the package with the t-shirt, and he loved. In the meantime, I got new stickers, and Johnny's, one of my fucking good friends. So I was like, oh, I'll send him some new stickers.
Johnny.
Then I sent him some Elevate the Virus, one Elevate the Virus sticker. Loved it. Then I sent him like a Panic Room CD, like that. And then here's the last thing in the bag. Here's the last thing in the bag. And I've been telling anyone that knows today. Here's the last thing he reaches in the bag. Boom, powder gravy mix. And he's losing his shit. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck everything else, like powder Swiss LA
everything else
gravy
you can
mix.
order on Amazon, brother, man.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I Swiss losing his shit.
Swiss
like,
LA, son.
Tomorrow I'm getting fries, I'm getting chicken, I'm getting fucking cheese. And man, your reaction was priceless, Johnny. Man, I love you, bro. I love you, bro, dude.
Yeah, you're awesome, Johnny. You're all awesome, but
Johnny can still juggle.
Oh, nice.
It's my only non-sexual talent.
Jesus Christ.
But I bet you do juggle too. Balls juggling. Juggles balls.
Juggling them balls.
Good job finally sending out the Swiss Chalet gravy. And yes, that was long overdue. Because
was it a packet?
Yeah, multiple. Even before the t-shirt, Johnny had mentioned that Swiss Chalet is not a thing out in the US. Like where he's from. Where he's from. Where he can't get it. So like, for fucking powdered gravy, bro, I got you. So I got him a bunch of like powdered gravy. And then you know what happened? The Corona hit, and I ended up using one of his packs of gravy. I asked his permission first, so I was like, "Oh, Johnny, dude, like
some gravy, son.
Times are tough. I got French fries, and I want to use one of your Anyways, yes, I did send the green packs.
That's solid. Man, Johnny. You guys ever had, me and Dead Poop were talking about this earlier. We knew that ketchup chips weren't an American thing, but have you ever had all dressed chips?
Yeah, it's all dressed, not in the U.S. The dressed all over.
All dressed all over. The sexiest chips known to man.
And and yes, we dill pickle chips aren't in the U.S. too.
Oh, I don't know about that as much, but yeah, one of those weird flavors are. It could be sour cream and bacon. It's a weird flavor. There's a weird one of those ones that.
I bet normal to us. We have a weird palate. We have a weird palate.
Yeah, sour cream, bacon, salt and vinegar.
We'll put anything in a chip.
Smoky bacon.
We'll put anything in a chip.
Yeah.
Ball juggling's visuals.
Oh
yeah. And quote me if I'm wrong, Johnny. You probably juggle some balls too, right? You got your two to deal with. You got his two to deal with. And whomsoever's, right? Whomsoever's else. Whomsoever's else.
You know the difference between...
Okay, here's your point. Johnny, never heard of all dressed chips. Dude, next package. And you know what? Okay, let me describe the flavor to you.
They'll ruin all flavors of chips for you.
Let me describe the flavor to you. This is all dressed.
It's sacrilegious they don't have.
It tastes a little ketchupy, ketchup is new to you, and I know you had ketchup. Tastes a little ketchupy, vinegary, and mustardy. No, am I describing it wrong?
No, you're not describing it wrong, but I feel like if somebody's never tasted it, that they're not going to get the flavors that when you're saying them, I feel like they're going to imagine too strong of flavors of each.
Oh.
Right. They're gonna be like, "What do you mean pickle and mustard?" And
you think I'm fucking them up a little bit? Like I should just like let the chips speak for itself.
I think you would like. Here's how he's not wrong about the flavors, but here's how subtle they are. If you took the chip and you like licked your tongue and drug it all down it, you'd have to think for a few minutes on what each one of those flavors are. It's like when you combine spices and then make a delicious flavor, all dressed. You can.
Yeah. No.
They're amazing.
I didn't come up with that all dressed flavor today.
No, that's a fucking Canadian staple for fucking 20 years.
30 years for my palate to figure that out.
Probably over 50. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're like, you know what? This is a blend of a bunch of different kinds of chips.
But also at the same time, it has a picture on the bag. Because when you look on the bag,
it's got that little vinegar.
The vinegar thing, the mustard, and the onion. It's also on the bag.
Best chip, though, on the Canadian side of the border.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny says we do have dill pickle chips. Good
stuff.
Good. All right.
What was smoky bacon?
Sour cream and bacon, you're saying?
Sour cream and bacon, yeah.
All right. So
those are good enough.
So Johnny, here's half the battle. You have dill pickle chips, right? You know what that's good with?
Dill pickle dip.
You make either fried. It doesn't have to be fried bologna. It could be either like non-cooked bologna or fried bologna sandwich.
He's not saying that.
No, I'm saying this, right?
Yeah.
Fried bologna sandwich or regular bologna with mustard. Cheese in there.
Ooh.
And then stack up a bunch of like dill pickle chips. You get that crunch.
That's how good that would taste.
You don't think? Man, they'd be
No,
the
I
bomb.
think it'd be the bomb.
Oh, it is a bomb. It is a bomb. Oh man, if I was a sandwich tier,
Fuck,
like
man.
if I was a
Jesus
Subway,
Christ, man.
if I was a Subway sandwich artist,
Oh man.
and I'd be like, oh, what do you want? Cookies or chips? And they're like chips. I was like, then my next question would be like, you want the bag or you want them in your sandwich?
Holy fuck. I don't even know what to say to that.
You want them in the bag or you want them in your sandwich? That's how much of a Subway fucking sandwich artist I would be if I worked at Subway.
That's cold.
That's my attention to detail to customers.
You want to know what's a good Subway sub?
And fella comes in with plaid.
Did you
He's
always?
a sure ass.
You told me you get chips on your sub, don't you? Or
No.
you have put them on sandwiches?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Afterwards, like the artist doesn't do
A
it
lot of
for
people
me.
don't do
I
that.
have to do that on my own. That's my own free will. That's my own creativity.
That's interesting, man. See, why aren't you documenting this stuff? Genius. Different flavors of chips on different sandwiches make a whole new
and
palette.
they pair. Some of them pair different. Some of them pair
course.
different.
Throw some Doritos on something, man, that maybe is a little bit
All right,
lacking in cheese.
okay.
Maybe some dill pickle on fucking.
This is my
a
thing. This is
cold
my
cut.
thing. Let's keep it in the bologna zone, right? Let's keep it in the bologna zone. You got that bologna sandwich, and I said dill pickle chips, and you have some cheese, right? All right. What if you don't have cheese? What if you don't have cheese? So never mind the dill pickle chips.
I don't want the dill pickle chips.
You throw in some fucking zesty Mordant Doritos instead of the cheese. So in your fucking bologna sandwich, cheeseless,
crunch.
You're adding the cheese flavor
Crunch,
inside.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crunch, cheddar, bologna. I don't know what bologna is.
Who's taking notes?
I don't
Who's
even know what
taking
bologna
notes?
is.
You know what do you mean? You don't know what do you mean?
I don't know what bologna is, man. I've been eating my entire life. I couldn't tell you directly what's in bologna. I know it's probably like similar to a hot dog.
It's a fat hot dog. It's a fat hot dog.
It's probably got a little everything in it, eh?
It's a fat hot dog with a pinch of seasoning, I think.
Mm.
Just a pinch of seasoning. That's what a fucking bologna
Fucking
loaf
Newfie
is.
steak. That's what we call it around here. Fucking Newfie
You
steak.
do love bologna though, right?
Bologna's fucking delicious.
It is.
That's
great.
why when you said the thing about the hard cheese and the chips, in my head, all I thought of was I always get a maple leaf thinly sliced bologna.
Yeah,
And then when I get the hard cheese, my dad, since I was like 4, did this. You cut a chunk of hard cheese, man. You roll it up in the bologna, man. So you got a bologna roll with hard cheese.
I've never done that. I've never.
Well,
I
we
could-
used to
I
go to
could
the
see that
market.
being
We used to
great.
go to the market uptown, right? And when you came in off King Street, like where King Square is,
Yeah.
the deli used to be right on the left. And when I was little, my dad used to carry me, right?
Yeah.
And we used to walk in there, and since he was a little kid, he knew the butcher and stuff at the deli or whatever, and we talked, or he'd talk to him, blah blah blah
So
blah.
you're there getting samples.
He'd give me a free chunk of cheese every time I was in
All
there.
right.
So I've loved hard cheese since I was like 3.
Tate, let's date ourselves here. Let's date ourselves. Okay, you know when you go to Costco and there's that sample lady giving you shit? You know what happened in like the 80s and 90s at every grocery store?
Every grocery store.
Fucking sample ladies.
Yeah.
And it was like meat rolls and like I remember like one sample lady was like fucking like bologna and mustard. Like you had a mustard dish, you had a couple bologna dip, yum, 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 chop, 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 chop. Like,
You know, they actually had those at I worked at the meat department between probably I'll say 2004 and 2006, and at the Super Value
yeah.
and or the Superstore, and
Ooh, that's that's late in life if you're gonna say you guys are giving out samples.
they were giving samples.
That's late in life.
Yeah, it was like but it was only during the afternoon. It was once a week.
Okay.
But when we were kids, I used to go with my nan, and I'd be like, "Nan, you go," like, and I was so small that I used to sit in the grocery cart, and they put the groceries on
Yeah.
me, and they bury me in the groceries, right? That's how
Yeah.
small I was. But like, I'd be like, when I went with my nan, I'd be like, "Nan, you and Pop go get the groceries, man. I'm going over here, man." And I'd just go and try to be a cute little kid with the sample girls, man.
Yeah.
Get fucking free
And as a
samples.
kid, you know what I always thought? Because of all these like grocery store samples,
Grapes, man.
you know when times are tough and you're like, fuck this shit, I'm gonna run away from home. And my game plan in my head is like, I'm just gonna go to 2-3 grocery stores a day, and that's my meals. I'll go there for breakfast, go there for lunch for free. I'll live underneath the bridge. It'll be just fine and dandy. I'll bring my fucking 18s blanket, my linen turtle blanket with me, my pillowcase. I'll be fine. I'll run away from home.
You want to know the coolest thing ever, man? Is the Superstore. It's owned by Galen Weston. He owns Loblaws and stuff in Canada. He's a very big businessman, right?
Yeah.
The policy at the grocery store that I worked at when I was in the meat department, I shit you not, in orientation, they said if you see somebody stealing and they look hungry,
let him have it.
Let him have it.
Perfect, man. I love that. I love
that. They
that.
said if you see somebody stealing $30 worth of meat, say something.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you see someone who looks a little bit poor stealing soup and bread, just ignore it.
It's almost like you have like a swatch.
That was in orientation, man. That's a good company.
You have like a swatch card of how dirty jeans could be. It's like,
well, they already have a write-off for stolen stuff, right?
If his pants and shirt are this dirty, let him have the free food. I believe he deserves it.
I'm not joking either. Lingley worked at that place too. He can probably they said that.
I remember.
You remember the witch?
The crazy hooker witch that stared
She's
you
the
right
number
in the
one,
soul.
man. She'd go down there and steal all the time, man. They'd just be like, let her go. Because she would only steal soup, bro. If you're only stealing soup, you're hungry. That's like a human thing. You don't steal soup to make money.
Right,
what are you going to get, 50 cents on the can?
Let me get caught up on these comments, and then we'll talk about the hooker witch. Then we'll talk about the hooker witch.
Man. Just disgusting.
Because she's a fucking thing all on her own.
Yeah. I would have banged her back in the day.
I usually put black pepper flavored chips in my sandwich. So there it goes. Johnny's got a fucking chip sandwich game too.
Do we have black pepper chips?
We have salt and black pepper chips. They're the fucking the Lay's.
And I believe that there was a flavor one time with one of those Hurton companies that was Pepper Jack or something.
And they're hard to find.
Yeah, they're not on. There's no standard brand.
Oh, and then Johnny chimes in. I have juggled many balls in my hands and mouth. There you go.
Hoyo!
You didn't even have to write that, Johnny. We all pictured it. I learned it from my college roommate who was from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, about the chipping.
Yeah.
We need to get Dead Poop to work at Mr. Sub.
No. Hey, I don't know if we have a Mr. Sub.
No, we don't have a Mr. Sub. We don't have a Mr. Sub.
B, his friends would be in there relentlessly trying to get hooked up. It wouldn't even be fun for you.
It's like an inside joke because one night somebody said that I guess in the U.S. or wherever they're from, that Mr. Sub was like the Fort Howe hookup.
Oh, I heard that, the parking lot.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's whacked.
No, you go ahead.
That is weird, though. A parking lot for a public place? Why wouldn't they go to like a park?
Well, they don't make fucking sandwiches all night, so eventually fucking Mr. Sub probably turns off their lights, and then instead of going to the drive-through, you're getting driven through.
Right, I get that. I get that, but I mean, what's not in every city? A Mr. Sub. So if you're going to make that like the gay thing, why not go Subway? Now in every city, Subway is the gay place. Why would you just pick a random Mr. Sub in one city? Just say, hey,
so out of all of this, the only thing you're discouraging is a sandwich choice?
Yeah. Well, I don't care if people are gay.
Yeah, but your sandwich choice? Like, come on.
Well, man, Mr. Sub, make it a little more fucking universal for yourself, boys. You're just making it harder on yourself.
Me personally, okay.
That's like not going to Grindr and going to fucking some other stupid little website. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, just make it Subway, and then fucking there's one around the corner everywhere you go.
Maybe they want sandwiches
after.
Maybe they want sandwiches after.
That's
during.
The problem right there. There's too many Subways. There's probably like one Mr. Sub in town, and that's where they hook up. If they said Subway, God knows where all the boys are at.
Because Subway's opens late. Mr. Sub probably has regular hours because they make a good sandwich. And then
we live in a city where nothing's open late, man.
Yeah. So while all this is happening, you know who just showed up into his house?
Who's up into his house?
Motherfucking Papa Kale's up in his house.
Papa Kale up in the fucking motherfucking... He's
Wagwan, you beautiful bastard.
One lung.
Wagwan.
Hey, look, man. Do you see that, man? Am I going bald up there? Or is that light?
I think it's some of it's light, but you look like you have like a little bit here, kind of going like, you know what I mean? Like,
Jesus Christ.
You have a lot, but you have a little bit. Like,
man, you can see it thinning right there, right?
Do you know that hairline right now?
Jesus.
What's that?
I got this name? Right here, though.
What's that actor's name? I can see him, but
Brad Pitt. Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, calm down. A less handsome guy. A very, very less handsome guy. No, it'll come to me.
Kevin Spacey? No, not
No. Calm down. All right, let me get caught up.
No, Kevin Spacey's not good.
Then Tater's dad took him to the deli. He came out circumcised.
The market. I'm not circumcised.
I remember cheese in a can on crackers from
I remember
Sample
cheese
Lady.
in a can. It was put there
By a man in a factory downtown.
If I had my little way, I'd eat cheese every day. Something.
So Johnny Azul saying like back his like grocery lady day, the Sample Lady.
Yeah.
It was like that canned cheese on a cracker. Poof, poof.
Ooh.
And that was a sample. That was
a
walk
lot of
by.
toothpick stuff. I feel like in our
We
day.
had a lot of toothpick stuff. We had a lot of toothpick stuff. Galen runs Canada pretty much.
Who?
G-A.
Oh, Galen.
Yeah,
Galen Weston. No, he doesn't. But
who's
he's
Galen Weston.
Man, he's the guy who owns fucking Loblaws.
Oh, is it? I don't know that shit.
I only know that because I work there, buddy. I wouldn't know that. But he does like play golf, man. He came to my work one day, man. I worked there for a couple of years, man. He showed up at like supper time, man, because he was on like this like tour of all of his stores, and everybody knew he was there. So I was making myself look right fucking like busy. I'm not a short guy, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not a super tall guy. I would say I'm pretty average. This guy, this big. He's like bigger than Langley, man, wearing like the nicest suit you could ever imagine a dude wearing, and he's coming up to you and just asking you shit. And you're like, oh man, I know why you're rich. I don't even want to be around you right now, man. Like fucking you're a stud, but like I can't even talk to you right now. But I nailed it, I think, but it doesn't matter because I'm in Bumblefuck, man. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The fuck does it matter, man? I'm in St. John, New Brunswick, man. It doesn't even fucking matter. He just fucking was seeing if people were pieces of shit. But that guy, man, is a stud. He plays golf with Prince Charles and shit.
Oh, yes, sir.
I think he lives over there, to be honest.
Papa Gale, tell us about the crazy hooker witch. Let me get caught up and we'll get there. Papa, has Scotty's tips helped out?
Scotty's tips.
Remember, like I was the last night Scotty was here. I was like, maybe a few streams before I was talking about like ladies tips or like whatever, like bullshit tips. And Scotty, I don't know if he's finished his thought or he started a thought, but it was something to do with like hooking up with the ladies.
Oh no, Scott.
Yeah.
Scott doesn't want to hook up.
Actually, LG, they did, but I dumped her today, referring with my poop streams. PoopCon 2021 at Mr. Subs. Steve Buscemi. No, it's not Steve Buscemi.
Me?
No. They're trying to think who I was thinking I was thinking about.
God, boys, man. Come on, man. I gotta look better than Steve Buscemi.
No, he used to be the guy. He was like up and coming with Paul Walker, and then Paul Walker surpassed him.
Steve Buscemi. Do you know who Steve Buscemi is?
I know who exactly.
You're comparing him to Paul Walker?
No, I'm talking about the guy who I can't think of that the hairline looks like.
Oh, looks wise. I think meant acting wise and movies wise. Steve Buscemi and fucking him are like.
I can see his face. Well, the last time you're talking.
Jason Statham?
No.
Hey man, that wasn't that.
I think he was like in, I don't know, Cruel Intentions maybe.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Who?
Don't remember his name.
Exactly.
I don't remember her name either, but Buffy.
I don't know.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer, man. Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Where are the boys at? Not Subways. Too many of them. Tater figured out.
Too many Subways, man. You can't narrow that down, man.
Yeah, so Tater's got it nailed. Tater could find.
See, I just got to process it, man. Sometimes I have to talk out loud, man, but I came to the logical conclusion. Too many Subways.
Tater can.
The gays can't find each other. There might only be 4 gays, 4 different Subways. They could each be at a different Subway. Mr. Sub, there's
no, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't.
Now you got Dirty Mike and the boys in the back seat, man, with the jar of mustard, man, going ham sandwich.
It wasn't Ryan Felipe. I guess it wasn't Cruel
Yeah,
Intention.
it's Ryan Felipe.
No, but that's not who I was thinking. I was thinking about like a guy who like was.
Name another movie, man.
I will have to look it up. I can't.
You can't think of a movie.
It's hurting my brain right now.
You can't be too.
It's hurting my goddamn. No, he wasn't. He was like a fucking not A-lister, but he was almost.
What year?
90s.
90s. What kind of movie? Action, drama.
He was mainly sometimes action, sometimes a little bit of drama, sometimes he was ladies' man. But
he's not in movies no more.
His hairline was like boom, 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 and then eventually faded away. And he's still current. He's still acting. He's got a weird. Don't stop it. My brain hurts. Michael Fassbender, no, whatever. A Tater kind of looks like Steve Buscemi, just way better looking.
Thanks,
Selma
Bill.
Blair.
So there's Steve Buscemi. You know the guy from, what's the other guy's name from American History X? You know his name.
Eddie Furlong.
Eddie Furlong. And what's the other guy? Oh, Lip from Shameless.
And you look like that guy from America's Most Wanted that I posted on Discord.
Yeah, and the guy from America's Most Wanted, definitely a doppelganger. And an awful lot of Russians, apparently. I have no Russian in me, but apparently I look Russian.
Oh, man, that's your second thing.
Yeah.
You could do a De Niro and a Russian.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You know what I mean? You said you
Russian De Niro.
Like a Russian De Niro. It's like,
I'll work on that.
Yeah.
I'll work on that.
You're like, it's cold. It's cold out. Or whatever they do.
Uzits.
It's cold. Potato,
I don't know what Uzits means, but I work with a lot of Russians at work, man, and they say Uzits a lot, man. I think it means like shit or fuck you or something like that, but I don't like it.
Man, I worked with a guy.
I don't like it when they say that shit.
I worked with a guy from like Ukraine or out there.
The Ukraine.
So anyways, I've been working with this guy for like fucking, I don't know, weeks. And does he get to know my name? No, never calls me by my name. You know what he called me the whole time?
Mustafa.
Gringo.
That's all right.
No, that's a fucking racist term. That's to them. That's like fucking dirty white guy. He's calling me a dirty white guy. I'm working with him fucking for weeks, and after that, I come to find out he's been calling me a dirty white guy the whole time.
Did you get along with him?
Yeah, it's great. Funny guy. We had beers.
Right?
I don't know. Like,
hey, dead poop, man. That's what separates us.
No, I'm not taking it seriously.
Yeah, right.
But I'm just saying the gall of this guy. The gall of this guy.
The reason I say is my buddy Jeff right now, man.
The gall of this guy.
Yeah, that's a little much. But buddy I work with at the gas station, man, he works with this guy from India. And he's very smart. He's taking mechanical engineering out the university and stuff. He works at the gas station with my buddy.
Yeah.
And for the last few years, he's been calling him Gura.
What does that mean?
White boy. He didn't know.
That's what I mean. Like, oof.
And then he goes, man, so you're telling me if I went to India right now, man, everybody be calling me Gura. He looked at him and he goes, Jeff, it's India. It's like 55 degrees. You'd be Gura for like 2 days and then you'd be the same color as me. He was like, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
But it's like, man, you can't get offended by that shit, man.
3,11, 111. Hey, try it in the hands.
Oh man, that guy was in the other day too.
He plays a wicked harmonica. I wish I could play harmonica as good as him. One time I saw him, he does the licks and everything. Wow. Great.
I don't know what that means.
That means like you can like if you
use your tongue to make different noises.
Yeah. It's almost like a guitar solo. You got to be able to plug a hole.
So what you're saying is guys who play the harmonica probably look a mean fucking snatch, eh?
Dryden, is that correct?
I'd imagine it would be, man. You can just fucking go, I'm just gonna play a harmonica song, man, on her Grisnoid.
There's two ways to do it. There's two ways to do it on a harmonica, and I know if there's two ways on a snatch, but on a harmonica you can either plug holes with your tongue and blow, or you can pucker up so tight where you're only blowing one at a time. You know what I mean?
I don't think I can pucker like that.
They're both hard. They're very both hard. Deadpool, give Rick 2 the keys to your YouTube channel.
Tater has been restored. What's that mean?
Where at? Oh, did I miss one?
I just see my name pop out, man, like it's fucking like candy. I don't even know if that makes sense. But every time I look over, I just see the word Tater. Ta-ta. I've been restored to maximum functions.
What, did Rick 2 get a whole episode dedicated to him? Well, fuck, I love Rick 2, and like, how many streams do I do a week? And like, it can't all be fucking. We've narrowed down burn and chill. And I thought that was a great title, and I stand by it. And
we narrowed down he's American last week, though. I can't remember how. He said something that only an American... No, 100%. He said something only an American would say. No Canadian would ever say that, man.
All right, let me just
Me and Ferg laughed our heads off about it. It was like, yeah, 100%. You know what I mean?
No.
It was like the tuna fish.
I'm not.
He's American, bro.
No.
That's why I said after he said it, we laughed. And I said Happy 4th of July, Rick, too. After he said it, because it was like guaranteed he's American.
Nah. Hey, don't talk about Rick 2. Rick 2 don't like talk about Rick 2. Even though the name of the stream is Rick 2, don't talk about Rick 2.
Rick 2's got so much information on me, probably written down in his notebook, man, that fucking I should be able to get a free pass here. He probably fucking has like fucking my address, my fucking social insurance number.
Probably.
He's got a whole fucking file cabinet on fucking Tater.
Yeah. Remember the time I wish you a happy birthday? He's got that written down. He's got your birthday.
I know Mexican restaurant that paints home of the gringo on the window. Don't think it's an insult. See, Rick 2 knows a Mexican restaurant. Is there a lot of Mexican restaurants in Canada?
Home of the gringo. Yeah, they're saying dirty white man come in. White man come in.
Where in Canada are you going to see that restaurant? It says a white man in the window.
Bano? No.
Mexicans, man. You know, he's American, bro.
Yeah. Where are we at? Did nothing Deadpool makes no sense. Yeah, there you go. Like if it has nothing to do with Rick 2. I just chose the title.
Nothing against him. It doesn't matter. We're just
just talking about the title. The title. Yeah.
We're trying to figure out. We're trying to narrow down Rick 2's location.
We're not.
I am.
Yeah, we're not supposed to.
I am trying to narrow down Rick 2's location.
Cut him some slack. He's already got too much attention. He's already got too much heat on him. God damn it.
Rick 2 knows more about me than I know about him, man. Fair is fair.
I'll do you a show eventually. Yeah.
Who's that?
Dryden. He's gonna do a harmonica show.
Who's Dryden?
So 3Com.
Oh, 3Com.
Well, I find it hard. And so, sorry if you're calling you Dryden, but 3Com 111 or 111.
Birthday is January. See, man, he knows when my goddamn birthday is, bro.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Taking notes.
He's taking notes, man. Everything I say, he knows, man.
Good move, Dryden.
If you could say what day, man, I'll be super happy. You might not be able to say the day. I might have neglected that. You might have shut me down before I said the day.
I've used that line before I played harmonica, of course. I'm good with my mouth.
Fucking Rick 2's a stud, man. I love that guy.
No, it's Dryden.
No, I'm just saying. I do love Rick 2. Man. He's a stud, man.
I have a mullet now.
Very
and a huge stash. You'd be a big fan.
I love all the boys.
But you need to help me cut it better. Give me some tips.
His mustache?
All right.
Why, you think he's got a good mustache, man?
No. Dryden one time had a fucking sick handlebar mustache. The harmonica player, and now he's saying he's got a mullet on top. He just wants some fucking fashion tips.
Best mustache I've ever seen, man, is from Movember. You grow a whole facial beard, right?
Wait, have this.
You grow a whole facial beard and chest hair, and then you shave everything except for your mustache down to your beard and down into your chest hair, and then it comes around under your nipples.
Who has that?
It's on you. They do it
Who
online.
has that? Are you, because you point out your neck, you're assuming neck hair too?
What, you don't shave that, man? No hair grows there?
No hair grows there.
Well, mine does.
Dude, look.
Shut up. You go.
This is all natural.
There's some French patch right there, man.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
you're shaving the top French patch.
Never. I've never touched a razor. I got some weak pits too. I got some
French patch. He's got a French patch.
I got some weak pits too.
So do I.
I'm not that hairy. I just have that.
There's no way hair stops going right there. That's
100%.
Too solid of a line.
Okay, want to know last time I took a razor out, dude? Last time I took a razor out?
Oh my God, man!
It was months ago. It was months ago.
Man, I can't see any stubble marks.
100%, dude. This is natural.
That's fucking whack.
This is 100% natural. This.
You know that's not normal, right?
This beauty is God made. I haven't.
You realize that's not normal though? Like that's super freak.
No, this is fucking God gift.
No, that's super weird, man. Nobody grows hair under their chin, man, and then not down to their neck, man. That's super
what do you mean?
Weird.
What? You have to shave your neck?
You can see the marks, man.
I do see the marks. Yeah, you're down there, dude. Perfect jawline.
Man, people pay money. People probably get surgery to get that fucking hairline, man. Like actors and shit that always wear a beard.
Oh, this is.
And you don't even have to try to keep your beard trim on the bottom, man. Boys are shaving every day, man, to keep that clean.
I don't touch razors, dude.
That's mentally retarded, man. You can't see 1 little ounce of stubble. No hair comes out of there.
I haven't touched a razor in fucking
Yeah,
like
that's
months.
fucking mentally retarded, man.
Yeah, that's what happens.
They won't even believe it. That's
genetics, pure.
Usually French or hairy.
What was it? What was Charlie Sheen's like? Adonis. It's Adonis genes.
He's gonna text you a picture of his stash.
It's fucking Adonis genes. It's Adonis genes.
Yeah, text him the stash, man. Let him see that beauty.
Fucking Adonis.
The Adonis. Remember?
Charlie Sheen did it. And birthday, me and Charlie Sheen.
I had the same birthday as the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart.
Do ya?
According to Wrestle magazine.
I don't know
if that's actually his birthday.
I love that.
He has the same birthday as Bobby the Brain Eaton.
You're going wrestlers?
Yeah, because we had wrestling magazines and they would tell you when their birthdays was. So I just remember we had a magazine when we were kids and two guys in the same magazine had our birthdays. See, I just gave Rick 2 more information.
Yeah. No, he's
it's already written down, man. Now he knows.
He's got it all. He's got it all.
I can't wait to see Rick 2's next video. Hint, hint, drop, drop. Rick 2's next.
No, I'll make one. I'll make one. I have enough little like random clippets to throw together for one. I'll throw a usual vlog together again, like like vlog number 14. I'll throw vlog 15 out here. I'll make that real quick.
He's already working on it, boys. That's what that means.
No. I got this one.
He's got it already working on, man. It's almost ready.
Well, it's just a bunch of clippets, and I don't really hide anything. So between what I post on Discord, what I put on Facebook, what I put on Twitter, and what I put on like Instagram and fucking TikTok,
is that a dartboard?
You piece all that together. That's gonna be the vlog. That's gonna be the vlog.
Vlog.
All are good. Some are bad.
Vlog. Ask your mom or ask your dad.
Yeah. Don't tell mom they're from your dad. Remember drugs?
Oh, yeah. Don't tell mom they're from your dad.
Yeah.
That's great. See, that was like shit we were singing in like early elementary, man.
Yeah.
So like, even though like kids still are fucking getting fucked up on drugs, they did do a good job at keeping it until they don't hear about them a little later.
For some reason, I remember a lot of like, I played, after school was done, mm-hmm. I went to Quebec for the summer and I played baseball with like, teams in Quebec.
Bunch of old guys, man.
No, this was when I was young. Like, I was great at baseball. And, I remember all like the French baseball chants.
Like what?
Like, si Tater peut la fesser, elle va partir loin, 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 loin. Assez loin qu'on la verra plus, elle va partir l'autre bord de la rue chez Madame Tutu, trou de cul poilu.
I heard, I think water and party.
It's almost like if Tater can hit it, it's going to go real far. And I shorten it up. Like
this is the weird translation. Tell them what that means. No. It sounded awesome, but tell them what it means.
The song
tell
itself,
them in French what it means.
The song itself, I was supposed to repeat a few words a few times, but I just shortened it up.
The French is weird, but tell them what it means.
But this is what it translates to. It's like, if Tater is going to hit it, it's going to go far, far, all the way to the other side of the street to Mrs. fucking Tutu, and she has a hairy asshole.
So is that any better than swing?
Yeah, that's what it translates to, word for word. Like
that's what I mean, man. It's weird, man. Like when you translate some of the shit the boys will chant at, and you're like, I have a hard time feeling like even upset about that chant.
Yeah, because you don't get it.
I knows what it means.
Yeah. Here I'm saying you got your mom's got a hairy asshole. Like, you know what I mean? He's gonna hit into your fucking hairy mom asshole.
Fucking goddamn French, man. Just fucking greasing everybody out saying they're banging hairy asshole ladies across the street, man.
Yeah.
That's not fucking patriotic. Dead poop.
Let's see. I prefer Dryden.
That's probably why they took the Nordiques away from you.
Dead Poop turns 39 this month.
And the Expos.
When birthday stream?
Dead Poop turns 39 this month? Do you really?
No.
That's a lie.
He's wrong.
Rick 2's not wrong. Rick 2 doesn't know the month my birthday is.
No, Johnny Azul made a point of it. Here I am throwing facts out about my birthday, and my birthday means so little to me that I'm like, to me, like 1 month, 2 months away, 1 month, 3 months away. To me, it's all the same. So I'll like, ask me today. I'm like, my birthday's in a couple months. My birthday's in a month. Like, my birthday's in a few months. Like,
so I don't care about you guys knowing when my birthday is, man. My birthday is January the 1st. The very first day, right? So I grew up in a house with 3 kids right after Christmas. The old birthdays weren't exactly bumping for the old birthday presents, man. You didn't get a whole lot. Usually my birthday present consisted of something I wanted in September or October, and my mom would go, well, if I buy this for you now, this is your birthday present.
Oh, and then you're like left early with nothing.
Well, because I knew I'm not going to get much anyways, man. I just got to. I got good Christmases, you know what I mean? But I wasn't a greedy kid and stuff like that, and I can't expect that after they give us an adequate Christmas, that 5 days later I'm going to get some amazing birthday present. You know what I mean? Like the birthday doesn't mean that much to me, right?
Here's the beautiful Dryden right here.
Oh shit, that is fucking.
That's a wicked mustache.
That's bush league.
That's a mustache.
That's a bush broom right there.
That's a mustache.
Yeah, that's a mustachio.
All right, so he wants some tips.
Fuck, man, we can't give you tips with a mustache looking like that. You should be giving us tips.
No, let me analyze this. You don't really see the back of the mullet.
Good Mythical Morning, get some fucking of that fucking mustache smelling one.
Okay, Dryden, you're young enough that I like your fucking your cut in.
Rick Two's a stud.
Boom, you're cutting in sharp at the top, right? You're cutting in sharp at the top. But you go see a barber. He could smooth transition you that where you're legit like business haircut at the top, right? Total business at the top. And then the back, you're hiding some kind of a party. Like you're hiding like Casual Friday on the backside, right? And that mustache.
You want him to have a mullet?
That mustache is sweet. That mustache is sweet as fuck.
Don't get rid of that.
Don't get rid of that, but
make it curlier though over time.
I could see the dripping hairs beyond your lip. I know that gets annoying. I know that 100% gets annoying.
Man, wax those sides though, man, right for a curl.
That 100% gets annoying. So I don't know if you can deal with that.
The ladies that are gonna love that are gonna like it a lot.
But maybe worst case Ontario, if it bothers you, just trim around the mouth so you can still get that fucking foot-long sub in there. But yeah, no, sweet mustache, sweet mustache, Dryden. Sweet mustache.
Sweet mustachio. I like the pistachio.
Do the birthday stream for the poop heads. Rick 2 is a troll.
Rick 2's spot on though, man. He knows my birthday.
Rick 2's got yours, January 1st, 84.
Yeah.
Legend is a copycat.
Man. You know, I bet you Rick 2's a cop.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
I think
how else did he know all that?
He's been laying so low.
Rick 2, are you a police officer?
He's not a police officer. He's not a narc. You don't call him a narc.
I'm trying to gauge his reactions and try to figure out what he is doing.
It's not about that. Messages. It's not about that. It's not about that. You know what I mean? Rick,
we're operating on different levels, Deadpool.
Rick 2's here.
Different levels.
Rick 2's here to watch. He's not here to participate. Am I right or am I wrong?
Man. Rick 2, man, likes me.
Well, he is here to participate, but he's not. It's not.
Me and Rick 2 are boys. He's a fucking legend. Is a copycat.
No, you think you're boys, but even with me, sometimes he gave me the don't pry warning one time.
Yeah, well, he supports.
You know what I mean?
Oh, the don't pry warning.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not his show, it's my show.
But that's right. But I mean, he's also he knows
he
my
has his
birthday.
right to his privacy.
Yeah, I never asked him anything personal.
It's not Mario Kart.
I never asked him anything personal.
It's not fucking Mario Kart. Relax. It's not Mario Kart. Fucking relax. Calm down. It's not fucking Mario Kart.
Yeah, I know it's not Mario Kart because nobody's crying.
Because I whoop your ass. Because I'm the king.
I don't see anybody crying.
I'm the fucking king of Mario Kart.
Crying up in her.
Crying. What time is it? Let me text the wife to see where that fucking Super Nintendo is at.
It's probably over there.
What does that have to do with your thumbs? Like, you know what I mean? If anything, you should have been flexing your thumb. Like, oh man, look at my fucking lever action.
No, then the black gives the illusion that my biceps are bigger.
Yeah, illusion all you want. I live in real life. I'll put out a real gun show, bro. A real gun show.
Man, bro. I wish you would set it up, man, just so I could show the poop heads. I like, you don't even have to play me, man. I don't want to fucking embarrass you in front of your fucking fans.
It wouldn't be like that. Like, okay.
I'm pretty good at mirror cut trash talk though, eh?
Good at it or fucking horrible
Annoying at it. Annoying at it.
You make me want to tell my mom to tell you to go home because I have homework to do.
Yeah, that's how you. That's
you know what I mean. I got homework to do, guys.
So it's about, son.
You gotta go home.
You probably should go tell your mom to tell me to go home, man.
Yeah, I will.
You'll probably be sleeping better at nighttime, man. You know what I mean?
I will.
Because after I beat you, man, you're gonna just stay up all night contemplating all kinds of things that you thought that aren't real.
I just think. Okay, you've said your piece.
I'm just teasing you, buddy. I'm just teasing.
No, and I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you the fuck back. I'm saying. You've already said that you were the best, and you got in my head a little bit, but now you're not. And then next time you can either brag if you win, or you can cry if you lose like a bitch. You know what I mean? That's what's happening. That's what's happening at this point, I believe. And I texted the wife, and I'm checking with the kids where the Super Nintendo is. That's what's happening. And is that how you play? You need a big area of space to work? Because I just sit down and just play.
No, I'm exaggerating it, man, just to give the illusion because there's no screen.
Oh, you got the power glove? let me power glove through this.
Hey, man, whatever needs to be done. This is courtesy of Scott Langley. This is a Scott Langley move.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Scott Langley move. He's got a unibrow. So.
Do you separate those?
No, but I got some monsters. Do you see those?
The couple stragglers? No, they're in line. They're in line.
No, but there is some monsters there. Do you see them?
I see a couple.
Yeah.
No, yeah. This one you had down. This one you had down.
There's a couple beasts in there, man. Molly plucks them and laughs, man. Like, cause the tweezers I use for lock picking and stuff, she grabs her. I'll be like, fuck, rip them out. Or she has these other ones. Actually, that's a lie. She has these other ones that have this bikini chick on them, and she uses like the bikini chick tweezers. And rips them out of my fucking head.
Yeah, hey.
Wives love watching things pop.
She's like aesthetics. She's aesthetic.
She wants to go to school for it. Yeah.
Does she pop your zits and she loves it?
She would, if I had them. You know what I mean?
I remember my mom. My mom, when I was a kid, she sees a zit on you. She just can't help herself. She wants to dig in there.
I'll pop them.
And then when we went to see like grandma, grandpa, when we first got, like, maybe not first day because we were tired, but second day, my mom's like fucking popping some old blackheads off fucking grandpa's face. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? My mom was a teacher, but fucking, I don't know. She liked popping zits.
You know Diggy, eh?
Yeah.
Me and Diggy were hanging out at my buddy Dow's, and he had I forget how he sliced his hand open, man. Something brutal. You know what I mean? But he sliced his hand open and he had stitches all up in his hand. And we were all hammered one night and he was like, man, in like 2 days, man, I got to go get these stitches taken out. And I was all smashed. I was like, man, is the wound fucking healed, man? He was like, oh, yeah, it's all done up, man, but it itches right bad. The stitches are still in stuff. I was like, I'll take them out. He's like, okay. And buddy's like, no, man, don't take them out. Don't take them out. Don't take them out. So I had a fucking blade on me, like the one I showed you the other night.
Yeah.
And all I did was, because they usually do like single stitches.
Yeah.
So I wedged it underneath each one. And then I just took my fingernail and I rubbed it up against the stitch, against the blade, until it broke. And then I just slid it out. And then I moved to the next one, man. I took all of his stitches out, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Well, I was like, because I was hammered, man. I was pretty impressed, man, because I was like, man, I'm probably going to hurt him. But the same night, though.
Put that on your resume. Oh, yeah, I do have some medical training.
You know what he did to me?
Medical training.
You know what he did to me one night, though, man? This has happened to me twice. Where I bet boys that they couldn't choke me out.
Yeah.
So I think Diggy's going to, like, try to put me into a regular person sleeper hold, right? And then because he's, like, 50 pounds less than me, I'm going to pick him up and fucking just slam him into the ground. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, go ahead, man. Instead, he slides his forearm across my fucking throat and starts pulling back. So I immediately just grabbed his legs and dumped him into the kitchen, man. I was like, man, like, you almost killed me, bro, man. Like, that was so fast. But the other time that I said I did twice, the other time was even stupider. I made a bet with Buddy to hold each other's throats. And then on the count of 3, start squeezing. And the first one who says stop, you're a bitch, right? Well, I thought we were going to start gradually and work our way up. Well, he squeezed pretty tight right off the bat.
That sounds like some Hunger Games shit. That's not what I'm into.
Did you ever play the game where you take the
That's not what I'm
cigarette?
into.
This is a game we used to play that put your forearm out. So we used to play a game back in the day for like $20. I'd be taking a cigarette, and then I put my forearm up to his forearm, and then you take the lit cigarette and you throw it in between our forearms.
See who moves first?
And see who the bitch is and pulls away first. We used to play that for money, man.
I'm glad we weren't friends when we were younger, because you know what I did? I played Pokemon. We got our G.I. Joes out.
Pokemon, man. You should have been too old for Pokemon.
I was. I'm just
yeah. You played Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joes.
No, I played marbles.
Yeah, man. Best game on earth.
Hey, tell you what. I'm the best at marbles.
Probably.
Come over to my marble territory. Even though I'll go to your territory with marbles and still kick your ass.
He's the man at marbles.
Sounds familiar?
No, man, I'll give you a marble card.
Replace the word marble with Mario Kart, and that was me being you.
Yeah, right. I believed you that you were the best at marbles, so believe me, I'm the best at Mario Kart.
I'm okay at marbles. I'm not that good.
See, boys, see the way it works? Whole other level. All you need is fucking... I'm running on about 5 of these Alpines right now, right? These things are like fucking the Simpsons and Sons. What's that tonic called?
Flamin' Mo?
No.
On Simpsons?
Revitalizing tonic. Forget it. I'm a retard.
I was hoping like
I'm a
Flamin'
retard,
Mo
guys. I'm a
was gonna
retard, man. He can't find the Super Nintendo, man. Or
No, I fucking...
He can't find it,
I
man.
text
You know
it.
what I mean? They can't find it. They don't know where it's at. It's all convenient.
I text it.
It's all convenient.
You
You know what, though? I also lost my Super Nintendo.
Do I have it? No, I do. Do I have it?
And I just rebought Mario Kart last night.
I have systems. We can play games. Like we can play games.
Anything you want, bro, man.
I have systems. I have a GameCube.
Heck, man, I'm born in 1984, man.
I have a
I grew up
GameCube.
on all these games, man.
I have a GameCube, and
My brother went halfers after my grandmother died to buy Mario Kart, man, in 1992, man.
I have an original Xbox that's modded. That's modded right up, and I think I might have I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's Super Mario, Super Nintendo or Nintendo I have, but one of them I don't. Anyways.
Which one don't you
I
have?
that's what I mean. I don't know. Like my fucking Xbox is modded fucking to the gills.
You probably got them all then if it's modded.
Yeah.
They're so small.
There's one of them I don't like
Mario World.
I don't know. I'd have to plug it in and find out. Dead poop is gonna make Tater cry. No, Tater understands my humor. My mom used to pop zits on my back. Tater is Abe Simpson tonic.
Yeah.
Oh yes, when he drank it, then he starts fucking getting all the energy. Yes.
Who said that?
Johnny, of course.
Nice.
I mean, he grew up with the Simpsons like we did, but technically, my mom being a teacher when the Simpsons first came out,
you weren't allowed to watch it.
I wasn't allowed to watch it. It was so risque because it's like, eat my shorts.
That's
like,
so tight.
Eat my shorts and stuff like that. It was like, whoa. My mom wouldn't let me watch it.
Do you remember the
years.
network it was on? I do.
YTV or something like that, or
MITV.
YTV.
MITV. It was before Global. Global changed to Global.
Yeah,
MITV
Global.
changed to Global in 1996 when South Park came out.
It was on 17. It was on 6.
Yeah, 6. MITV.
Yeah.
But the thing, the only show I was allowed to watch is I remember I was in my room and Married with Children's on. I remember my mom was vacuuming the living room and it was nighttime. It was like 10 o'clock, I think, is when the show was scheduled to be on. And I was watching it in the room. And for some reason, I thought it was funny. I was so little, I didn't get any of the adult jokes. But I just thought the way he greased out his family was funny. So I ran out to the living room and I said, Mom, the funniest show in the world is on right now, man. She changed it there. And within 2 minutes, she said, you're not allowed to watch that show.
What, The Simpsons?
No, Married with Children.
Oh yeah, that was raunchy.
Yeah.
That was raunchy.
I watched it anyways in the room, man. My dad used to bust me all the time, man. He'd open the door and I'd hear him coming. I'd turn the TV off, and then he'd reach over and he'd feel the TV, and he'd go, TV's pretty warm for someone who's supposed to be sleeping for the last couple hours. I'd be I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me, man. There was a fucking Channel 3 fucking movie special on Sunday.
Do you ever watch Scramble porn after Blue Nuit?
You settle down. Of course I did.
Man,
that was the first time, man, I rubbed one out was the scramble porn. You just hope that the scramble glitched for a split second.
Right during climax.
And you got to see a titty for fucking a good solid 3 seconds, man. Because it would be like
pornos.
Hang there for a second.
Pornos was so rare back in our day, like, you know what I mean? Yes, but you could find a magazine as a young child in the woods. We've talked. Well,
there was no digital cable or nothing.
We talked about that, but then there's like pay-per-view. You could like pay top money for pornos.
That shouldn't even be a thing.
But then if you had a cable box, if you went to the channel, the whole image would be distorted. Like you couldn't watch whatever was on, but the sound was crystal clear. Like that was the same for pornos or the newest movie. Like let's say fucking Forrest Gump came out. the picture would all be distorted. You couldn't fucking watch it, but the sound would be crystal clear. So late at night, like sometimes it's almost like watching a ladies' tennis match.
Porn?
Yeah, like where sometimes all you need is a sound, or let's say, okay, you turn on the TV.
Let's face it, when you were our age, man, that's all you needed. Like, that's not pretend you needed the sound. That was literally, the sound was everything. You could watch fucking Family Matters and be jerking off to Laura, man, back then. You know what I mean? Man. The sound was everything.
In high school,
we were fucking printing out pictures of Spice Girls topless, man, on fucking dial-up, man. You're waiting like a half hour for the picture to come out, man, so you can hide it in the room. Looking at the window to see if your mom's coming home so you can run out and fucking unplug shit.
There's a picture of Pam Anderson in a silver bathing suit that was in a popular poster when we were young. I had that in my room. And I had an Elisa Milano one. And you know what I mean?
Milano?
Elisa Milano from Who's the Boss when she
was growing up. Is it Alyssa? I thought it was Melissa Milano.
Elisa.
Oh, is it?
It starts with an A.
Oh.
And yeah, you didn't need the sounds, but the sounds helped. The sounds
helped. When who was it?
I don't know who it was.
This is how I remember. Sorry.
See, that would hurt my brain. Like I can't. Like if I can't think of it right away. Okay, Elisa Milano or Kelly Bundy.
Oh. It was
I don't
Wild Things. It's hard in the pool scene of Wild Things there. Was it Nev Campbell?
Yeah, Nev Campbell and
Chicky Charlie Sheen was married to? Was
that yes, that was Denise.
Yes.
Denise
Richard Reynolds?
No, Richards. Denise Richards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a good scene.
And that was super
And I'm bad at names. That's the only reason, like I've told you guys a million times, man. Actors' names, man. I'm super bad.
And that's how Risque was. Like, you know what I mean? We're talking about a movie where they showed a titty and two girls like kissed in the pool.
Striptease.
And that was how fucking ooh.
Demi Moore and Striptease, man.
Or the girl from Saved by the Bell and Showgirls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Elizabeth Berkley.
Yeah. But yeah, man, Striptease, man. I was like, remember my dad used to always say, her name was Demi Moore, right? My dad used to always go, Demi Moore, Demi less. I don't know what it meant, but he used to always say something stupid, right? And he also used to always say stupid shit about Ricky Lake back in like 94, man.
Oh, man, I used to have some Ricky
Lake. My dad
references.
was so young, though, man. He was funny. Like when I was like probably like 10, my dad was probably like 32, 33.
Okay.
So like, he was hilarious, you know what I mean? Like, he was super funny, man. But he'd like come in the room, dance like with Ricky. They go like, "Go Ricky, go Ricky."
Yeah.
He'd come dancing in the room, so just trying to make you laugh. And I got an older brother and a younger sister by 2 years. So like we're like my family's pretty young. Like my dad's only 58. And I'm 36.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I got an older brother who's 40.
And yes, I actually met your older brother before I met you.
Yeah.
keep an eye out. Like I guess
Raccoons?
you've been pissing. Yeah, man.
I'm marking the territory out there, man. If the raccoons come up, man, we're having raccoon barbecue.
I was chatting with Johnny on Instagram yesterday, and the fucking raccoons came right up, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And I had the door open, and man, like I was banging, I was this and that. I'm not gonna tell you what I resorted to, but I resorted
You didn't hit them, did you? Or you shot them to get them away, didn't you?
I'm not saying anything. And anyways, I finally got them away, but man, oh my goodness, like they were so like even the other night when I had the baseball bat out and I'm smashing around.
Is Scott still here?
He's probably
You
at
chased
work.
them away with a baseball bat?
Yeah, I never touched one, but I'm banging
Of
around.
course you didn't, man. I know you, man.
I'm banging
Hey,
around.
for everybody listening, man, Dead Poop loves those raccoons, man.
I would never want to hurt them, but
They bug him for sure.
when they're trying to
They're
come
way
inside,
too close. But
when
he
they're
does
trying
like
to come
them.
inside my house is when I draw the line,
Well,
and
how
I
many
start
peop-
banging around, and sometimes that don't even scare them off.
Yeah, but you made the video of you trying to scare them away. How many people do you know, given what's in here, as soon as they seen them, would have just resorted to drastic animal abuse to get rid of them? They would just grab that can and whipped it right at the raccoon's
No,
head.
let them live over there. But
Well, I agree, but I'm just saying, man, there's a lot of people that would have just fucking grabbed your pellet gun and shot one of them right in the face and said, fucking get the fuck off my deck. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that don't care, man.
yeah. But you know what? Okay.
City folk aren't those boys, but I mean, there's a lot of country folk, man, that don't care about shooting a raccoon.
Let me tell you about Daisy. Let me tell you about little Daisy right
You
here.
put somebody's eye out with that thing, man.
This is like a $20 Princess Auto gun, and I don't have to do it again. But you guys all see me shoot myself with it, point blank range, and it's weak. It's a kid's.
It's powerful weak.
It's a weak kid's one, and I shoot myself like on the foot. It don't matter. It's weak. And I find last resort, it's like, oh, let me get a butt shot on these things. It's almost like doing like a weak flick, like put doings, just enough to touch them, just for them to realize that, you know what I mean, they're not untouchable, like, you know what I mean. But by all means, it does not hurt them, doesn't break the skin, doesn't even ruffle their feathers, like, you know what I mean, like. Where are we at here? Plus random channels in syndication. Denise Richards in Starship Trooper. Oh yeah, man. You know what I find kind of funny is Denise Richards was like a fucking, I don't know, like a god my age, like, I don't know if the right term is like sexual icon or just a goddamn hot chick, right?
Ooh, I'm a sexual icon.
Back in the day.
No, we got coming.
And now Mrs. Poop, she watches like, oh man, like, was it Hollywood Wives of whatever county?
Oh man,
and
my wife watches that crap.
And she's in one.
I mean, babe, if you're watching, man, it's a great show.
She's in it, and I don't know. She still kind of looks the same. She looks a little bit more haggard, but she still kind of looks the same.
Who?
Denise Richards is in one of these like Hollywood Housewives county.
You know what the best
shows?
show she's in?
Yeah.
Friends. She plays Monica's cousin, and she comes and stays. She's in one episode.
See, you're still talking about old, sexy Denise Richards.
Well, yeah. Why are you talking about the ugly one, man?
No, I'm talking about new today.
Let's talk about Stevie
I'm
Nicks.
talking
She's
about
old now,
fucking
but back in the
today.
day,
I'm talking about fucking today's Denise Richards.
I ordered some Moranos.
And she's still pretty. She still kind of looks the same.
Mm.
I don't know if it's like genetics or if it's paid for, but she still kind of looks the same.
Oh, it's a little bit paid for sure. But I mean, like, let's be real, right? So this is how it goes.
Insane in the membrane.
No, listen to me, right?
Oh, you told me to be real from Cypress Hill.
Yes.
Insane in the brain.
Keep going.
Insane in the membrane.
No. What was I gonna say? Oh, so let's face it, right? There's guys out there. Look at guys, right? Like Jonah Hill or Seth Rogen. They were big fat slobs. Then they get famous. All of a sudden, they can afford people to keep them in shape. Now you go look at somebody like Denise Richards, who is only famous for being a supermodel. She was a smoke show. So once she gets famous, how hard is it for her to hire people to make her still look fucking stunning?
Yeah.
So she can stay stunning for a long time, whereas like other people, it's like.
Instead of eating Whoppers, you're eating delicious chicken breast with great vegetables.
And she was eating it anyway, so anything she's eating now is probably better.
Yeah.
How old would she be though? She can't be that old. She's like 50.
I wouldn't say she was 10 years. I wouldn't say she was 10 years older than me.
Like 48, 45.
Yeah, I wouldn't give her 50. I wouldn't give her 50.
Well, she's an attractive lady for 50.
Dennis Reacher, Starship Trooper. You were outside when I said that.
I never saw this.
Later, boys. Off to work, Lingley.
See you, Lingley. Love you, buddy.
No, I think that was Dez or something. I gotta make some money for the booze this weekend.
Who said that?
Ling. Because he's going back to work. He's saying,
you gonna steal some meat, man?
No, he's saying like, I gotta work for that money.
He works hard
For that money.
So you better treat Lingley right.
Okay. With some vanilla Crown Royale that he mixes a drink, doesn't take a drink from his mixed drink, but then drinks the bottle straight.
Lingley drink that hard shit.
Yeah. Most attractive woman on TV is, in my opinion, is Christina Hendricks.
I don't know who that is. Who's she from? What's she off of?
Here,
you know what I like?
I'll look her up just because it's got.
I like Kat Dennings.
Here, you keep that.
Do you know Kat Dennings?
Am I gonna have to look up two now?
She's from that Two Broke Girls show. She's kind of got like the gap in her front teeth.
Yes, I know exactly who that is.
I think she's pretty.
I like your style because to me she's obtainable pretty because she's not that pretty.
Yeah.
Like I bet you if she's like drunk enough, like I could probably like.
Yeah, you could score.
I could probably like talk my way into those panties because of her like not supermodel prettiness.
Yeah. Or.
Although some of those.
Or she just might like your personality.
Some of those supermodels just wants to be approached too, right?
Well, she's not a supermodel.
No, she's not. She's like very obtainable. She's like grocery store girl.
No. She probably still gets hit on all the time. I mean, that's what I say to all girls, no matter what they look like, they get hit on all the time.
All right, who am I looking at? Christina Hendricks.
All the time. So, I mean, just let them remember you for not being the creep that hit on them. If they can remember you for not being the creep that hit on them, that's better than nothing. Because, I mean, most fucking dudes will just hit on them.
This redhead.
What's she from? I've seen her in a few
things, yeah.
Oh. I think she was on The Office. No, is that her?
No.
In the early seasons, like in the first season, she brings the bags into, and Jim dates her at the start. No, that's not her.
No, I've seen her in some shit. Yeah, no, she's
she looks
pretty.
Familiar.
She's pretty. Too bad she's a fucking redhead though. You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez.
No, I just mean like that. Like usually redhead comes with baggage. Like usually every redhead has some spunk.
Oh yeah, they all got a little spunk in them.
Like you know what I mean? Every redhead's got some spunk. You know what I mean?
Well, fire. They don't call them firecrackers for nothing.
Yeah, they're not a mild mannered brown haired chick. They're a fucking redhead with some spunk. They're not a mild mannered, perhaps ditzy. Not of them all are. Some of them are brilliant blonde. She's not a mild mannered, strawberry light blonde, possibly dark hair. No, she's a fucking fiery redhead, and that's a thing, right?
Yep.
Am I wrong to think that? Am I stereotyping redheads? No, I don't believe so. I think it's facts. I think it's beyond stereotypes. They call them
firecrackers for a reason. If they were like known for being awesome, there'd probably be like a different nickname. I'll try to think of what the nickname would be.
Yeah. It's almost like, oh man, you know what they said about Newfoundlanders? Oh man, they're hard workers, even though they say like they're like Newfoundland jokes, but they're also known to be hard workers.
The old Velvet Fog.
They don't mind that stereotype.
Newfoundlanders? They love their stereotypes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean?
So do we, though. Don't you? I do.
What's our stereotype?
I don't fucking know, but we're such a bumblefuck place on the planet, man, that I'm sure that we sound fucked up to fucking people in the States.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, we do. All right, man. Even to Canadians. Like, when I went out to Saskatoon, I work carpentry. I work construction. So I would have to say the word hammer often.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
what's wrong with that?
but hammer. And he's like, what? He's laughing. I was like, say it again. I was like, hammer. And then they say, so I say hammer. Like
they say hammer.
Let me say it like more. So hammer. They say hammer.
Well, that's weird for them.
A hammer.
Ask them, what do you guys think sounds more normal, the way you first said it or the way those idiots criticized them?
Pass me the hammer. Or hammer.
Pass me the hammer.
Hammer. Or hammer. Hammer's right. Hammer's how you're supposed to say it.
You know what's funny is guys from Newfoundland, when they come to work at my work or whatever, you know, a crescent wrench?
Yeah, they call it Westcott?
No. Thumb wrench.
A thumb wrench?
A thumb wrench.
Pass me that thumb wrench
pass
there,
me
buddy.
Pass me the thumb wrench.
Pass me the thumb wrench there, buddy.
Fuck.
Lord Thundering Jesus.
Lord Thundering Jesus.
Lord Thundering Jesus.
Oh,
pass
Lord
me that,
Thundering.
Pass me that thumb wrench, boy, before my fucking life expires like the codfish.
Yeah.
Lord Thundering.
Legit, though, when you go to Newfoundland, how hardcore of a tradition is it to kiss the cod?
Oh, you have to. You have to.
Like, they'll make you do it. I've never been there, but if I go to the bar there, man, they will make me do it. I've heard boys say, man, that
you have to.
And I'm a likable enough guy at the bar.
Are you gonna bring it down?
And then I'm gonna put it right back.
For what?
Just to fix that glariolas.
Oh man, is that a new trick? Instead of putting your hand, you just move the camera around?
Yeah, because think about it. Every time we bring it in from outside and we sit it somewheres, it's perfect, right? So if we just move from there down to there and then back up to there.
I don't know what actor you look like because I still haven't. Oh, Apatow. Judd Apatow. No, not Apatow. Judd Law.
Jude
Law hairline. Pull your head down. Keep your head down. Early Jude Law hairline, and then Jude Law lost most of this. Jude Law hairline.
I'm looking it up.
Man, I knew it was going to come to me. I didn't have to work for it. I let the brain just do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, Jude Law. Fuck, I'm happy I came up with that.
Okay.
But look.
I see it going.
And before.
I see it there.
And before.
I can make it kind of look like a W or an M.
When he was famous, it was plentiful. When he was famous, he was plentiful like you. But then he turned to that. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
I'll take it. I'll tack it.
Tack it. Stop being better than me.
Hey man, I'm just tapping it up, buddy. I'm helping you. I'm just
stop
looking out
being
for you,
better
buddy.
than me, dude. Like,
just looking out for
my
you, buddy.
camera, and you know, but stop being better than me.
Put it back.
Yeah, blur it up again.
No, I was just turning it up so that they can see more of your handsome face.
No, I just talk about just like, because that makes sense. Like, instead of me doing the hand thing, I should just move it, right? That's kind of.
Hey man, it's not like that's like The Talented Mr. Tater. Oh, that's a movie, isn't it? Mr. Ripley or something?
Yeah, with Matt Damon, where he does like impersonations of people. That's what The Talented Mr. Ripley was.
One of my favorite movies
he could do like a
Good Will Hunting.
Yeah,
that's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
Did you ever see The Family Guy when they do the cutaway when Matt Damon's like Good Will Hunting by Matt Damon, and Ben Affleck's on the couch talking. He's like, "Hey man, can you put my name on that?" He's like, "Man, you didn't do nothing but smoke pot for like 2 months." And he's like, "No, man, I help." All on the day. He's like, "Do you have any more pot?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, man, that was a good movie though, man. And they got fucking Robin Williams in it, man.
It's funny how they're so tight. All a bunch of New Jersey boys, because even
Boston.
In the movie, but they're all from New Jersey.
No, they're from Boston, Southie.
So, anyways, let me tell my fucking story before you fucking fact check me before I even start. But who is it? Fucking Kevin.
Hart.
No, you're fucking me up, dude. You got in my headspace. Kevin, you know the guy Silent Bob. Kevin.
Who does what? Silent Bob?
Silent Bob from Jane Silent Bob. What's his last name?
Jason Mewes?
No, the other guy. Kevin
Smith.
Kevin Smith met up with Ben Affleck early in life? Because I thought they were from the same area, and Matt Damon.
No.
And that's why they always like fucking were in each other's fucking things.
No.
I already had a joint.
No, the reason why he was they were in a couple things is that they actually make a joke about it in one of the Kevin Smith movies. Is the reason why they do that for Kevin Smith is because they owe him favors. So Kevin Smith probably helped them get a couple of their early movies up there or something like that. Because they even make a thing and then they break the fourth wall. They were like, it's like when you do that movie just to make your friend happy because you owe him or something, and then they look up at the screen or whatever.
Yeah, it's almost like
But no, because remember he made the movie The Town. Ben Affleck did the bank robbery movie. Well, that's the actual community he grew up.
Okay.
In Boston. Actually, it might not be. No, I think he's from Southie, and I think that's from Charleston. But anyways, it's Boston neighborhoods are pretty.
I was almost trying to explain the relationship between them and Kevin Smith, just because it seems.
No, I mean I don't know. We're from Canada, man. I mean, like in the States, people drive places all the time. You can be in New York one day and then just drive to New Jersey. We don't ever leave anywhere, man. In the States, places are right beside each other.
Oh, man.
On a Friday night, they drive to Atlantic City, man. Like
I kid you not.
We don't go nowhere, man. We don't do nothing.
The wife and kids, we vacationed one summer for a whole week, probably about 20 minutes away out of town, down in Sussex, Penobscot.
Oh, yeah. Where at? Town and Country?
Yeah. No, not that one. Three Bears. But we was also vacationed another year, for a whole week, probably about, I don't know, 25 minutes away down St. Martin's. You don't have to go. You don't have to go far for a vacation out here. Like there's
a lot of lakes river.
We live where people want a vacation. Like in this, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're a vacation hub, man.
Yeah,
like people come here in the summertime to vacation.
Like a lot of this is tourism, right? So you know what I mean?
Because it's not too hot. It's beautiful for us. It's too hot for us. But people from the South, man, they come up here and they're just like, "This is gorgeous."
Oh fuck yeah!
Like everything's green. They're on the water. They love it.
Right.
They don't live in a desert.
Riddle me this, Tater. Riddle me this, Tater. And I always get a kick out of this. All right, you see rap videos where, I'm a rapper, and the fad is the big poofy down jackets, and I'm in the streets wearing it.
Yeah.
And technically, they're in Las Vegas or they're in fucking Florida, and they're wearing it because they're acclimatized, and for them, that ain't no thing. What a weird concept. To me, if it's like fucking 18 degrees, over 15 degrees, that's like shorts and short sleeves. Like,
well, I told you, I work with Indians that come in up like from India. They come in on the ships in the summertime.
Yeah.
And when they're on the ships, when you see them come in on the ships, and then before we tie them up and stuff like that.
You tie up the Indians?
The ship.
Oh, the ship. Okay.
They're the crew members.
Okay. No.
So then you go up.
Just making it clear. Just making it clear.
It could be the middle of August up here, which. If the humidity's high in the middle of July, what would you say it is Celsius? 35, not unreasonable.
Yeah, with the humidity.
34, 35, 33.
Yeah.
They come here and they're wearing, I'm not even joking, full balaclavas and insulated coveralls on the ship. And I'm up there taking a sample.
Yeah.
Sweating to death. I'm naked under my coveralls. And I'm like, man, boys.
Like boxers. Yeah.
I'm like, boys, how fucking hot is it where you come from? He goes, on average, man, 55 degrees Celsius.
That's silly. Yeah, see, they're acclimatized.
And I go, I die. He goes, no, you wouldn't. I go, buddy, you can only take off so much clothes.
Yeah.
He goes, how cold does it get here? I go, when it's really cold, buddy, minus 40 degrees Celsius. He goes, what? I was like, with the wind chill, that's like the coldest day.
Okay.
And for reference, minus 40 Celsius is the exact same in Fahrenheit. So minus 40 Fahrenheit is the coldest day we get.
All right, let me get caught up, and then I got something to say unless I forget it. They got spunk if I'm dating them, the redheads, I guess. Redheads guys are 1,000% opposite to women. My buddy in Cape Breton keeps trying to get me to quit my job and work the crab boats with them. Cape Breton crab
we
boats.
got some Cape Bretoners in out there, or at the whatever.
Is that winter crab? Is that the big crab? Is that the king crab?
No, that's up Alaska.
Yeah. That's what I mean. But who knows what we get down here?
No, we don't get those though.
I say hammer,
called
like
crab.
You guys do. So he says hammer.
What's the? Oh yeah, hammer.
Talented Mr. Tater See, I'm reading the ones where you skip because you said talented Mr.
I told you,
Tatum.
my name pops out. I'm not trying to keep up with everybody. I just see my name pop out.
Ben Affleck and Matt Damon are Boston dickheads. Yeah. Kevin Smith is down from the Shore, Jersey. Yeah. About a 4.5 hour drive to Kevin Smith comic book shop to Boston. Okay.
Yeah, how far can we get in 4.5 hours, Maine?
4.5 hours. You can almost get to the border. Oh, like going that way?
Yeah.
Takes an hour to get to the border.
Yeah.
And
How long does it
then
take to get to Bangor? How long does it take to get to Bangor, Maine?
You probably use all your time. 4 hours, you get to Bangor.
Bangor. You gotta bang that fucking place.
But what I was gonna say is, I see a lot of Americans do this, and I don't think we do this out here. All right, picture the hottest summer's day. The hottest summer's day. It's hot as fuck. You might even have just a wife beater or just a t-shirt, shorts. The hottest summer's day, right?
I don't wear shorts, but yeah.
For some reason, you still have a toque on.
No.
Have you seen that? I've seen that.
No, I stopped doing that in high school, man. But
I've seen that.
True story. In high school, I can remember being on the bus, and the guys like who I know, they're making fun of me because they know me, and I'm still wearing my New York. Do you remember back when you used to get the New York toques?
Yeah.
I used to wear one of those, man. And it was like fucking April, and the boys were on the bus, and they looked back, and they were like, "Hey, Tate, when you gonna stop wearing the winter hat, bro?" Or something stupid like that, or whatever. And I was like, "Fuck you," but I stopped wearing it the next day. I was like, "All right, I'm starting to get razz, man. It's time to stop wearing it."
It looked cool. It looked cool.
But I was always bald in high school. I've always shaved my head.
All right. This is gonna be a flashback. Remember the poofy starter jackets?
Oh yeah.
With the belly pouch and the zipper up to here. If you had money, you had a great team. If you didn't have money, you got a Zellers.
Yellow and black.
You either got the fucking Mighty Ducks or Georgia, or you got the fucking Georgia football team.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even Georgia. It was the Georgetown Hoyas.
And also,
it was like a basketball team, the Georgia University team.
No, or the Charlotte Hornets.
Charlotte Hornets, and also Michigan State and
Mighty Ducks.
No, you used to be able to get a university one too that was around here. They used to always
Notre
be
Dame?
Winners. Yes,
Notre Dame.
Notre
there
Dame.
You go. So if you had your team, like, oh, you like the Blackhawks, and you had a Black Sox, he had money. Yeah. If you had the Mighty Ducks, if you had the other ones we listed,
you know what
you got it at Zellers on.
You know what the best jerseys you could get when we were a kid were, in my opinion, were the ones where, like, I had one. It was around that time, being like a wigger was a big thing.
Okay, yes.
Like,
okay.
You know what I mean? Like
with the W, he said that with a W.
Yeah, with a W, you know what I mean? Like when Eminem first came out, all the white guys were I was one of those dudes, man. I was the worst. If you could have seen it, I was the worst. So I was like, you know what? The New York Rangers, New York, that'll be cool. So I went and bought this jersey, man, that was they have blue for their away and white for their fucking home. So I would buy the jerseys that were divided right down the middle always.
Ooh, that's a
so you
option.
got half of one side and half of their home, half of their away, and I'd always wear those, man. And I was a little brat, man. Like down Lancaster Mall, they had that place that sold the jerseys, man, and my old man made decent money, man. I was like, man, you told me when you were drunk, he'd be drunk, right? I'd be like, man, you told me the other day you were going to buy me one of those, man. He's like, I didn't say that. I'd be like, well, you did, bro. And he fucking buy me one, man. I had the Florida Panthers, the New York Rangers, Anaheim Mighty Ducks, Calgary Flames, St. John Flames, fucking Montreal Canadiens. That was a big thing in like 96, 97, man, having jerseys.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because you play ball hockey around here. We were big ball hockey players around here, so everybody would always wear like jerseys when they played ball hockey.
Like, okay, I don't know if the hockey player to capita is as big as like St. John, or especially West St. John. Fuck the rest of West St. John. Like,
yeah, man, boys grow up.
It was ball hockey life. It was ball hockey life. Like, I went to one place, a street where fucking 10 of us played, all the boys, and then if there's a few players short, you know what we would do? Just go down the street to the fucking tennis courts, and there's a legit like 20-player game there, and then you can go down the street from there in this area on this, and that was a fucking game too. Like,
also, if you had
any day of the week, you could
also
find ball
also
hockey.
another way you could play if you didn't have a lot of guys was you could take the net and you could lay it flat on the ground so that the back part that's usually on the ground when the
like
net's
a no goalie,
normal,
like a no goalie game.
you flip it back, no goalie, and then you put it up against the wall, and then in order to score, you have to go off the wall and then into the net. So boys get pretty rough in those. They're usually 3-on-3s.
Okay. Let me tell you a story a little bit about Dead Poop and his hockey skills.
But down lower, there was no fucking fouls, right?
I was not the best out, but I was top. I was above average. I was good.
I sucked.
I was very good. Like I was never picked last when I was out.
I was.
But guess what?
What?
I own my own pads, blocker, and gloves. So you know what I did also?
What?
I goalied a little bit, bro. And I wasn't darn too bad at that.
I'm pretty bad.
I wasn't darn too bad at that.
I had like a lot of assists because there was a couple guys we grew up with that were like really good down the club. And a couple of years I lucked out and got on a team, and they both got on the same team. So it was like, man, they both have the same first name, and it was like, man, just pass it to Buddy. It doesn't even matter which one. You pass it to him, man, and snapshot. Because when I used to play, you weren't allowed to do slap shots. So that means nothing over the waist. If you take a shot and you go over the waist, man, when I used to play, whistle. You know what I mean? It didn't count no matter what, right? Because they didn't want boys to get fucked up. But once you got to ban them, like 15, 16 or something like that, then you can slap shot.
Yeah.
And that's when the boys in this city really honestly, a lot of the guys that were good back when they were 15 and 16 still play in the city to this day.
Tell you what,
we drink with a lot of them up at fucking the bars and stuff. They still play.
I played hockey for years. I only played a little bit in the league, but I've played hockey all my life. And let me tell you the first thing, slap shot. I got a weak one. I'm all about wrist games. Like I can make it fly, but slap shot style, I don't know. I have less control. I'm not a slap shot fan, but I played on the best of Irving and some NHL players in there. Like I'm pretty darn good at hockey, but slap shot, I find compared to a hockey player, like a guy that's played as long as me, well, I got a weak slap shot. I got a horrible slap shot. You know what I mean? And that's it is what it is. Oh, and it's fuzzy. I'll do Tater's test. I'll do Tater's thing. Boom. Didn't really fix it. What's your let's see where I'm at here. You need to highlight the last read messages so you can see where you're left off. No, that's Dryden.
Never had banana berry split. Oh, is that an ice cream? Look at this. See, look, it's blurry. Watch.
I just did it. But I probably didn't leave it long enough. Oh, I did it wrong.
See, you gotta fucking completely change the focus of the boy.
It looks the same to me. See, it failed you. Your tip failed you. And I tried
to do cocky.
While you went away, I tried to do it. I had full trust in you.
But you know what, boys, though, is even better than that? Is we have Romanos coming.
What's your favorite bubble gum?
I don't have a bubble gum favorite. XL? Spearmint?
Okay, flavor.
Spearmint.
Mine is, let's go bubble. Like, we used talking bubble gum, man. We're blowing bubbles here.
Bubble gum's all the same flavor, isn't it?
No.
Bubblegum's candy. I don't eat candy.
I can't chew it around my mom.
I don't eat candy.
Well, no, we're talking like just in general. I don't chew bubblegum
candy,
anymore.
Man.
It is candy. But
Hubba Bubba. We're talking old school Hubba Bubba.
Why don't you just like let me answer the question for one moment?
So you were asking me a question.
Well, I did, and you answered like 4 times that you just don't do candy.
Hey man, I'm buzzed.
And then you said spearmint, and I was gonna say watermelon. Tater's on timeout. I was gonna say watermelon, but
what's that?
That was the either the Train or Ocean Steel. But my mom hates watermelon flavor. Like it makes her gag. Like I can't chew it around her. She'd be like, "Wow, spit that out."
Why?
She just the flavor. the smell of the flavor. Like, let's say if you have watermelon gum.
That's probably one of the better flavors when you're a kid.
I mean, I'd be willing to. Okay, let's say the first time you meet my mom and hang around with her, I'd be willing to like bet you $10 that if I give you a fucking bubble gum watermelon to chew, my mom would go out of her way to tell you to take it out of your mouth and put it in the garbage. Like, I can guarantee you that. I could 100% guarantee
because you know what probably the best 5-cent candy is those watermelons, man. Remember those fucking like sliced watermelons?
Yeah, like the fuzzy peach, but you're talking watermelon.
Yeah. Those things were good, bro.
I'm a weird kid that I enjoyed the grapefruit ones, the fuzzy grapefruits, the sour grapefruits.
Oh yeah, they were good. Grapefruit.
No, grapefruit. It was rarer. It's rarer. You can go to the Ball Barn. It's there.
I don't remember.
It has like a fucking. It's like a triangle shape.
Oh,
pink at the top.
I do
yellow at the bottom.
I do remember it.
Grapefruit.
I was thinking of the ones that is the grape, so it's like the purple sour one where it actually looks like
with
the
like
a three,
like a 4-pack of grapes.
Like whatever they call.
Those are not bad. Those are not bad.
A bushel of grapes have you.
A vine of grapes?
Bushel
of grapes?
Yeah, bushel. I don't know if it's right, but let's say it is.
Let's see here. Anything minty. My favorite flavor was banana split by Bubble Yum. It's probably discontinued by now.
Yeah, I don't think we had that up here.
Never had berry split. Blue Hubba Bubba was awesome. I remember Blue Hubba Bubba. When I was a kid, it was standard grape or bubblegum flavor. Yeah, bubblegum was the actual flavor. When I moved to watermelon as well. Watermelon,
bubble tape
bubblegum.
was a big thing when we were a kid.
What's that?
Bubble tape?
Yeah, that bubble tape. So remember Big League Chew?
Yeah.
That was the bomb.
What was that gum everybody hated that tasted like dish soap? Soap
gum.
Yeah, what was that?
I can picture the pack. It's like a yellow pack, purple gum, but I don't know what the name is.
Disgusting, man. And you know what's funny is back in the day, people used to compare the taste of that disgusting soap gum to the taste of McDonald's coffee. And then McDonald's coffee, the dishwasher liquid, they stopped selling that for like 20 years. And then all of a sudden, boom, now they're competing with fucking Timothy Hortons, man.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't drink coffee. I've never even had coffee ever in my life. Never even up to my lips.
I only had one in the last 5 days, man. I'm doing pretty good.
But I heard Tim Hortons is comparable to McDonald's.
Cocaine.
Or McDonald's is comparable to vice versa. You think that's it?
Oh, yeah, it's here.
There you go. Catch it. Big League Chew was huge when I was little. Oh, fuck yeah. That Big League Chew, man. I remember just like, you almost like take a few strings of it. And what's silly about that? It's like fucking, your kid's mimicking chewing tobacco. Because it was in strands like chewing tobacco. And he's like, thump, 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 thump. Oh, is that Fergie? Just one sec. Oh shit. You guys don't even know what's happening. I believe there's a crew of motorcyclists just showed up, and a pizza. There's Tater, a pizza, and a group of motorcyclists.
Motorcyclists, man. I'm scared.
Just showed up. I don't know if they're part of a gang.
The hell Satans are here.
The Anderson Cooper.
From Bakersfield.
What happened to that guy's shoe?
What do you mean? Whose guy's shoe?
Fucking my buddy.
Whose shoe?
I punched it. Okay, yes. No, you got it. It's there. It's there.
I knocked his socks off.
Let me take this other one off. Like, geez, Louise, I hate for this guy to like. Well, what am I pulling off? It was on that good. I should have just left it on there.
Your brother, grab a piece.
I'm gonna let it cool off. I learned my lesson last time.
Oh man, no.
Yeah, they tried to Thrills. Thrills is a purple soap gum.
Another flash of the Romanos.
Yeah, they tried to Big Bang ban Big League Chew because it was too much like chewing tobacco. They're finally rating
Grab a
Deadpool
slice,
3.
boys.
Yeah.
What's up?
What
What's up, guys?
What up, motherfucking
And
YouTubers?
we're live.
We're live. Fucking nice.
What's up, guys? You need a chair? I'll be a host.
I got what I need.
I have
I
beer.
got what I need. No, you sit there.
Poor man. What a fucking lovely drink. Want some opening over with me anymore?
Grab a slice, guys.
Yeah, so yeah, thanks for stopping in, guys.
Yeah, look at every dollar now.
Lucky
Lucky
every time I'm here, lucky nine.
What's lucky about it?
It's an upgrade.
It's your fucking dime.
Oh, yes, that.
If it's his dime, it ain't lucky.
No, it's not lucky.
How's your foot?
Oh man!
Every time.
Holy fucking! Fucking get away from me! Get away from me!
See if this works. Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you fucking hit your show.
Do it again.
What's Grab saying, boys? What?
Oh my God! You want to see something?
Yeah,
Printer. Yeah, Johnny. What?
Terry, Lisa, good to have you guys.
How are you guys?
Why'd you bring him? Why'd you guys bring him?
Where's Brad? Where's Brad? Who brought you? Where's Brad? Where the fuck's Brad?
Who brought him? Who brought him?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, eh?
I know, eh?
Go to flank, man.
Man, you gotta let it cool down.
It's fresh. It's hot. It's hot.
Let that cool
No,
down.
Was that the pizza guy? Just
Yeah, that was the pizza
him.
guy.
My man, he has some wheels.
That's a nice fucking
That motherfucker had some fucking wheels.
What was it?
It was like
I didn't
it was
see
like a
it.
2.0 all-wheel drive.
He was in a
Yeah.
good mood, though.
Fast and Furious. You look
Oh,
like
yeah.
you get your pizza
The
there
mayor.
hot, and that's still fucking steaming, motherfucker.
Welcome, friend. A
Alright.
That's Lisa.
They're finally rating Deadpool stream. Fergalicious in the house. Wagwan Ferg friends of Ferg. You forgot other friend of Ferg. Welcome, friend of Ferg.
Thank you.
Ferg is tanned.
Friend of Fergus, Terry.
Damn, that's a freckle.
No names, Terry. How you doing?
Terry.
Hello, Terry.
Terry.
My name's Terry.
My name's Terry.
My name's Terry.
Yeah, you have no hood on. He's no hood.
No hood.
No hood.
No hood. Green Hood's alter ego of the
There we go.
bizarre
No, there's
world.
the hood.
There's
No,
the
that
hood.
don't work. There's already a gray hood. That won't work. You bring it out, no hood.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, Johnny Azul is Terry the
Confuse them
Auger
all.
guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Terry's the Auger guy.
He hasn't got it yet.
Yeah, no, I've told them about our plans to like
We will have an episode upcoming. We
Magnet.
will,
a rescue mission for the Auger that we lost during the bologna stew day.
and everything else we could find is going to be an
This was
interesting day, I'm sure.
borrowed.
Yeah,
That was a borrowed
It was a
lot.
borrowed one.
Baloney
that I
That's
had
what I
to
mean.
replace,
And then
So
I bought.
I was on the
piece
stream, so I
for
couldn't
$20.
leave
Oh,
to
Brad
like
Pitt-
videotape it
Brad
when
Pitt's
you lost
brothers
it.
stew.
But I was given the play-by-play, so I had footage of that, and it'd be nice to get footage of you getting it back. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, the
Probably.
good
Like, be
news
nice to get it
is
full
we've
circle.
Replaced it. There was a guy at the pub that actually sold me that one
That
piece
was
that he lost for $20, and I'm like, yes. But
Yeah.
Yes.
we're still gonna go magnet.
Oh,
pick
so-
it
Oh
up.
no, man.
Yeah, so Terry
But Buddy's paid back.
Terry replaced the Auger. This is just for like finder's rights. He
Yeah.
replaced the Auger.
We
Like
gotta
he
find it.
Find it so he has an auger.
Yeah,
Pays for a
exactly.
new one.
yeah, because he paid the fella that he lost this one for one.
And here's the funny thing. I'm in my garage and I'm tearing through the attic, digging out Chevy parts for building my truck. And don't I come across the ice auger that I thought I returned to her mother. So
Tater
it
eats
was
like a
really
dog.
neat. I had one the whole time. I
You
said,
never had to
Is
buy
Yeah,
that
that
what
boy.
you gave to Buddy or gave
It's
to
hot,
Buddy?
man. You
No,
gotta
I
eat like
bought
that or
one.
you can't get her down.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I can't give her
That's
mother's
good,
ice auger away.
Yeah.
That's funny though. I'll take that.
We didn't even know we had it.
Victor goes,
at the time
Tater
yet,
eats like a
until
dog.
after we bought that.
Broncos is hot because you're
That's what I said.
you're breathing on
Yeah.
it just to cool it down at the same time.
Trust me, they're waiting for it to cool down for a reason. She
That's
be
what
hot.
These fuckers don't know what a Romano's tastes like.
Yeah, she be hot, son.
What
Does Lisa
was the
know?
Buffalo's pepper thing?
Does Lisa now know that it's my
No, it's
buddy
not
and not
happening.
Chucky?
It's not
What?
Oh,
Oh, they're wondering about this
Chucky?
because somebody commented
Chucky.
like you're like Chucky,
Me
you're
and
calling.
Chucky go way back.
No,
Way
she
back.
hasn't.
I
No,
have
she
a
hasn't.
Chucky
That answered
doll
the
at
question.
my grandmother's.
No, that answered
She
the
spent
question.
many a night staring at that doll going,
No,
Fuck
that
off,
answered the
motherfucker.
question. That exactly answered the question.
What? What's the question?
Like last stream, you're like, my Chucky doll, the Chucky doll. You're like, and I was like, no, it's my buddy. And you're like, my Chucky doll, my Chucky doll.
It's not
You're like,
funny.
it's my buddy.
He's a good
Tater's
guy,
destroying
though.
the
If he's
pizza.
No, no.
real,
Okay,
he'd be called
okay.
a good guy, but
Lisa,
he's
look
not.
at him.
My buddy.
Imitation.
Pizza, that
Chucky
pizza's
doll.
good,
This is
boys.
the original.
She's
No,
a
Chucky
good
was
time.
based
No,
off
he's
of
not.
this. This is my buddy. Wherever he goes, I'm gonna go, my buddy.
Remember my buddy?
Remember the
Oh,
kids
remember
watching
that.
a
Remember
video
my
on
buddy?
TV?
Oh, fuck yeah, my buddy.
Yeah, this was a boy's best friend.
They wanted to
Yeah.
call. They wanted to call the Chucky
like-
doll my buddy, but they were getting lawsuits, so they had to change it to the good guy doll.
Yeah, that's a boy's best friend growing up. That's like that's
Really?
a,
Like,
That's why.
How
Yeah.
can you let a male
Chucky was based off
play
of this,
with the
100%.
doll?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well,
You
now
call
I
it
know.
my
Yeah.
buddy.
I had one, man.
and they're
Terrified me.
gay.
That's what I
It's
said.
my buddy.
So is this one
Really?
right?
The shoes are probably rare, man.
I gotta
I
read
think-
the
I
board
think
the
at
socks.
home.
His
You
The
want
other
socks
me
one
are
to
probably
is
read it?
super rare.
I
Eh,
don't know
Ferg?
about this one. The
I
other
have
one,
reached
Who has one of those
I
dolls
can
and still has the
press it for
socks
you
and the
if
shoes
you want.
and the laces?
I just got
I could.
I got
I'm
Sage.
just
He doesn't have
I
the
got
socks.
Sage.
They're probably
Or
things that
David,
worth
like
the
last
most.
week,
You have the
I'm good.
socks?
Did it come
Okay.
with socks?
Yeah, I
No,
think
this
so.
one didn't come with
Rainbow
socks.
socks.
My
didn't he?
buddy.
This one didn't come with socks, but it came with the shoes, which is amazing.
I didn't play with
He ain't
dolls.
done with that haircut, so I don't
Didn't play
know.
with dolls.
Not cool.
Not
What's
even a
that?
little bit. Wait a
So
minute.
what if I curse
That's a
it
lie.
behind your
Yeah,
back?
No,
yeah,
no,
Chucky.
that's
Yeah,
not
Chucky
right.
was based off my
No,
buddy
no.
for sure.
Man,
I played with a doll.
Richter's a
was
sassy
growing
boy.
I
What'd he
remember a little
say?
baby. Little baby.
Yeah, Tater eats like a dog. No, I do.
I had one.
Does anybody remember like Smarty Bear or Teddy Ruxpin?
Yeah,
Teddy Ruxpin.
Rick
Before
too.
Teddy
Holy
Ruxpin, though,
sassy
there was
boy.
Smarty Bear.
That's not.
I had one of those.
No,
I never saw it again.
No,
And
that's so
nobody
sassy.
ever knew
That's why.
what
You're
they
hot.
were.
That's why.
You're high. That's not a thing.
yeah, it's not a thing.
Oh, Smarty Bear. Yes,
Before
it
our
was. He had
time.
Glasses
Before
and he was
our time.
like doll-like size and
Rick
he
too hurt my
talked and
feelings.
shit.
Isn't that
Why,
Teddy
what
Ruxpin?
did Rick 2 say?
He said
It
the
was
F word, man.
before.
We're Canadian. We don't like the F word. man.
Where's this at? This fucking stream, 4 people talking at once.
We don't like the
Okay.
F word.
Rick 2?
We're
There's a lot going
Canadians,
on,
we get
isn't
too excited.
Rick 2 is.
We drink for a habit and a
Yeah.
hobby.
You know what some people watch, but
And a
some
Hobbit.
people watch interactively, where they try to help me out. They're like, "Oh man, it's lagging," or da 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 da. He likes to help me out in that sense,
Yeah.
and he pointed
Bless
out
you.
that
You almost
Matthew,
lost
Matthew,
your
does
soul.
he ever go too far?
I'm gonna wash my
one
hands for a second.
conversation, like, let's try to flow it with one conversation. Let's try to
Yes.
flow it with one
That's
Okay,
conversation.
I'll just listen in.
You don't have to.
Liar.
Just jump in. Just jump
Oh,
in.
just now I can
You
just
can
jump in.
See, you can jump in.
Only on the conversation.
One
at
person
hand.
at a time
Gotcha.
and stay on the same
See,
conversation.
this is
Yeah.
all new to me, so
Or-
y'all
or
can
two,
use all
like-
the ignorance because of us not knowing.
Like no, like just a microphone. The
But you
microphone.
never answered. Wait, everyone. You never answered that question. Does he go too far?
Rick 2?
Yes.
Does he go
Seriously,
What is it?
guys, I think it's
Oh,
probably.
no, I'm just asking.
I think he goes too far. doesn't he?
You don't know. You just.
I don't know.
You're only
I'm
take
guessing.
two and he goes too far. Never.
You know what? I'm a
That's Romano's. I can't eat more than a couple slices.
I'll
That's
try-
why
I'll
you gotta
try.
hold up.
I'll try this.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. So
That's a delicious wheat.
it can
It's like a
take
delicious apple.
like 2 people at once, but three and 4. What they're sounding at that point is like.
Well,
We did a stream in the
Yes, I've watched
in the
them,
garage
but it
here when
goes
it
like
was
that.
way echoey.
I don't know why. I can always hear
I've
everybody.
watched the videos when you're like, I understand now
Yeah.
what you're saying with that
Yeah.
situation.
Like even like everyone was quiet and you two were talking at the same time. That was okay. That was perfect. They got that.
Yeah.
You had that third person and it's just like a jumbled
It's
mess.
just
when
a
you
mic
get this
check.
fucking
That's all
exciting,
that
all
was,
whack
just a
and
mic
shit,
check.
and
I
then
know.
people
He
start
just gave us a
talking,
mic
you're all over the place, and it just.
We're hyper.
forget.
Yes.
We're sorry, but we're.
No, and
Yeah, yeah,
100%.
I'm
Ignorant to the whole
Right now.
situation.
I get it. I get it.
Is it any more than 4? Because there was 4 of us at one point there.
I don't know.
I don't want to fuck it up.
I'll fucking turn this off. We'll just hang out as friends. I'll just turn it off. Like, you know what I mean?
Don't say that.
Oh shit.
What
It's
time
not
is
beer.
it though? You don't want
You
to.
can't
You don't want to
do
stomp
that
on no one.
Man, we come over because of show.
Where's
night.
Marco Street?
No, tonight's my night. Tonight's my night.
Oh, this is the night.
Tuesday's my night.
So you can't just shut her down.
I was just joking. I was never
I
gonna
know,
do that.
I know you were. You were.
Don't
I'll never shut it down.
Don't call my.
I'll never shut it down.
What are you drinking?
It's
Plain Coca-Cola? No.
Oh, really?
I finished it off.
Nice. Okay.
That was the one from the other night.
I finished it
Plain
off.
Coca-Cola. No. Finish him.
KO.
Fuck, I didn't want it.
But I had beer. There's beer here.
Sub-Zero wins.
I see
Those are
that.
my beer.
See that? Oh, that delicious beer.
Oh yeah, I guess I should read these.
No,
Ritu's a spicy fella.
This is nice. See?
He's saucy.
Chucky would have
He's a saucy
destroyed
boy.
Dead Poop because of the abuse.
He doesn't care. Nothing
Lisa,
matters.
Chucky was based off of my buddy. Yeah.
I didn't know
Ritu's
that.
a sassy boy. This
Seen him in
fucking
those
4
stupid
Okay,
YouTube
I already
videos
read
that's
that.
Like,
Pull the group at Legendary Gaming.
oh, they
Pull
can,
poop.
you guys can ask
Pull
us
poop.
anything you want. You guys
Pull
can ask
poop.
us all anything you want.
Pull
Are
up.
Terry and Lisa?
I appreciate the correction.
No, they're just.
Now I know.
Look at his haircut, man. What a
It's
stud.
buddy.
Yes.
No,
I think
these are my
you
friends.
know.
These guys aren't on YouTube. They're not clout chase. It's 240. There's no clout. There is no clout.
Clouds.
We're illiterate when it comes to this.
It's foggy out.
No, I just somebody making a funny joke.
Oh, dust.
You be hip with the times?
Yeah, we're in the clouds, man.
We're with it.
Clout.
We're
We are in the
being made-
country, off
We're
the
being
grid,
made fun of.
no
I
Facebook.
got chickens.
We're
Yeah.
right
I got chickens.
Oh
That's
man,
right, I got chickens.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Fresh eggs
you know,
every day.
farmer.
DNA.
Every day.
you know what would be a good story?
Canadian farmer from Bottinsville.
Tell the poop heads what
Story of
happens
Rufus
to
Rustus Johnson Brown.
roadkill sometimes.
What? Tell him what?
I've decapitated a raccoon
What do
before
you
I
mean?
killed it.
Rick too eats.
Okay, I guess that's not a
What
story
happens
then.
to shit that's
I guess that's
already
not a
dead?
story.
What happens to
No,
shit that's already dead?
I guess that's not a story.
You have the craziest roadkill story. Ran into your car and shit all over the side of it.
Yeah, no, did I tell you about the deer hitting the side of the wife's car?
Yes. Oh, you mean the road? You see, when you say roadkill, I assume it's already dead.
Yeah.
Now, the story of me owning my car, 4 days, and then a deer jumping out at the same time
It
and
was
smashing
alive.
the front of it all
We
to hell.
killed it
You mean, yeah, it was probably roadkill afterwards, but
after we hit it.
after it hit us.
Did
But it
you hit?
wasn't dead before we hit it.
After you hit this deer with your car, did you
Did you hit?
eat the deer?
No.
No, it jumped out of the ditch and fucked off.
Third would fired
Why
that
the
shit
fuck
right in the
would we
trunk.
do
Was
that?
like doing the chicken.
I-
Tied the hoods
Tied
right.
Tied
the hoods right to the fucking
We'll eat it.
the back of her. Towed her right to his house.
Any other time for the amount that motherfucker cost me?
Now I'm an
Excuse my
animal
language. I
lover.
don't know if you can swear on YouTube or
I
otherwise.
hate
Yeah,
these
you can do
shoes,
whatever.
Yeah, well, that motherfucker cost me
You know
$1,000.
how many baby
So if I could have put it in
turtles
my trunk
were
and
in
ate
the
the
middle of the
motherfucker,
road?
I would have
Like,
enjoyed
Terry
every
saw,
piece
and
for
I
the
go,
Baby
$1,000 it
turtles.
cost me to
It's
fix the
not
fucking
like
car.
this big.
And I
We
get off
bring it
lucky
home
at
and I
$1,000
release it
bucks.
pond across the street.
See,
You
I
get right mad.
thought I heard a different story one time where what waste not, what hit
What
not
not?
waste not.
See, it was
No.
dark too. Oh, it was 2 a.m. I wouldn't have wasted it, but I got up
I
and
don't know
left.
what you're getting at there, Matthew.
We'll
We
talk
don't
some
eat
other.
things we hit in the car.
Oh,
Dust those maggots off the
Sorry.
side.
now if you're talking about the
Fucking
partridge,
liar.
well, I had a good partridge
Yes, I hit a
season, okay?
partridge and I
We
brought it
talk.
home.
You must be talking about partridge season, okay? Because this year I got 7 birds, okay?
Home with the car.
No,
We're at Mr. Subs.
2 were with the shotgun. 5 were with
With
the
the car.
2010 Toyota Corolla, fully salvaged. Took it home and ate it and everything.
There you go. That's what I was looking
My
at.
wife,
That's what I was chasing from
my
you.
wife went to Tim Hortons for a coffee one day.
Thank
Calls
goodness.
me, I hit a bird. I
And
said,
I
well,
know
did you
what
pick
you
it up and put? No. So she
Yeah.
goes to
Yeah.
Hampton, gets the coffee, and on the way home, because I bitched her out so much about not taking that bird and wasting it, it was dead and so on. She picked up the bird, she threw it in the back
White
seat of the
flake.
car, she brought it home, and I got to clean the bird, and we ate that one too.
There you go. That's the
There's the waste
Man.
not wanting
Waste not
story.
wanting.
call me a fisherman, but that fish didn't bite on the first bite. I didn't get snag him on the first bite.
You know what I mean?
That's a story I was hoping to get out of you the whole time. Thank you, Terry.
No problem. That's my hillbilly.
And that's what I mean. Like
We still got the broken
it
guitar.
it wasn't shot by a gun, but it was hit by a car. And why not? Like why waste it? Why waste it?
Took
It
the head
fucking
off.
ran, right?
The
It
breast
committed
was in
suicide,
perfect condition.
infanticide,
Even
it
got to
ran
eat
right
the
in front
legs,
of the
too.
tire.
Quick
There's a little
question.
bit of meat. Yep.
Quick question for you.
Listen.
I've asked for you, and you've like produced, and I appreciate very much for my mom. I asked this guy for some like wild meat once in a while, and you produce every time.
Yep.
Was that roadkill?
No.
No,
That rabbit, was that roadkill?
No.
never.
And that the year before that was also a rabbit.
The
I think
only
you got
thing
me a
we've
rabbit
ever
twice.
hit
I
in the
think.
vehicle
Yeah.
was a fucking
We're
partridge,
really
and we've done
adamant
that
with
like
our
20
rabbit hunting.
times.
Was a roadkill rabbit
Nope.
Nope,
no
never.
for my mom? For my mom?
Never hit a
Never.
rabbit in the car.
For my mom?
Never.
No. Birds are good. Rabbits no go.
Shot 'em in the
Shot
backyard.
it.
Yep.
Shot it.
You killed
don't
it?
run over
Yeah.
many rabbits.
No.
Shot
That's not a
every
thing.
rabbit. Actually, you know what? If it
I don't know,
wasn't
but I've heard
him,
ran
it
over
was
a
our
rabbit. Ask
oldest
me how many
son,
partridges I've
Caleb,
hit.
16, shooting a rabbit.
4 or 5.
Okay.
And Caleb's gotten quite a few rabbits
My
now.
kids are being brought up and all their certificates and hunting courses and everything else, and they're right
It's
The
now.
hard
only
to
thing
get
we
when you're
killed
older,
in the
too.
car was
Following
the
Camry.
friggin' partridge.
Yeah.
and
I
that
got a
one
license to
deer
carry Camry.
that
This year.
Yeah, but yeah, your kids are on motorbikes too, right? So
one.
they could
Now you
smack
can get a rabbit on a motorbike.
they could smack
Bring it
a
up over-
partridge off a motorcycle.
Yeah, we
Four-wheelers.
just
Four-wheelers
started
rabbits. It's a thing.
16,
Really?
June
You
18th.
like
Yeah.
them?
Look, I was with a buddy man. He ran over a rabbit and fucking cooked it right
Since
there.
he's been in
Lit a
Winchell,
fire
they
right there on
own
the train
dirt bikes.
tracks and cooked it.
Mm.
Right there on the tracks. Ate a
Not
rabbit.
yet.
What time of year?
If he ever brings an animal home, I will wonder, like,
What time of year
yeah,
was
you
that?
hit it with your dirt bike.
Ah, it would have Bravo now.
Ooh, I'd be concerned.
Bravo now.
You know why? Here's another story. True, too. My kid's taking the dog out to put him on the chain. There's a rabbit in the yard. Well, the dog starts going nuts as he gets him on the chain. The rabbit bolts into my garden.
Yeah.
So my oldest boy runs over and he
Oh.
slams the gate, so he traps the rabbit. And he's in the fenced off area of the garden. And my little guy could not hold back. He had to do laps around the fencing of the garden, and the rabbit's just
Yelled at
running,
him.
banging off the
Rabbit.
fence, jumping, trying to get out for everything he's worth.
Calm
No.
down.
Yeah.
The fencing is just little rectangular squares like that.
Yeah.
That's how big the holes are in the fencing. By the time I got from the house to the garden, the rabbit had its whole head, front body, hooked
And
at the
stuck.
hips in the fencing, stuck.
Yeah.
So I had to go.
sure.
I
And
put the
it's
garment
just
gloves on.
screeching like
Oh,
that.
it's, yeah, like
And I
a
don't want
one
to
Grab
listen
its
to
head
that. So I'm like
No,
trying to
no,
pat the
no,
rabbit on its head, like, calm
Killed
down.
it.
I heard a rabbit sounds like a crying kid.
Yeah, I put the gloves on. I went in the garage and I grabbed the cutter.
Like murder was a case that
Well,
they
So the
gave
pigs
me.
dying pigs
I'm
sound
gonna
like
have
him
to
screaming.
fence to let this rabbit free.
I hear raccoons
Don't
about
touch
it.
it. I'm like, just trying to
She's
calm it
reaching
down.
down to pat the rabbit. And I'm like, don't
I
you
just
dare
want to
touch
calm
that
it down.
rabbit.
Like, you're okay. We're gonna
So-
rescue you. You know, we're gonna cut it. You'll be
I'm
free.
down
Big
over
rock.
looking
Must've
at
got a
the
He's
metal
top
like,
of
it's
this
gun.
full of
rabbit
a million ticks.
and
Don't touch
all
it.
the ears and the top of his head.
Then
were
I
just
seen them. But,
covered in
oh, I
ticks.
get it. Okay.
Oh
Covered.
fuck.
So it's a bad time of year to be killing and eating rabbits. That's
Still, long
why
story short, he
birds
cut
and
the fence.
rabbits.
Fucking rabbit
It's all
went
down
free.
there.
It was all good.
Took anything back then.
And it's
Oh,
still in
man.
my backyard every fucking morning at
breakfast rabbits.
7:30.
Hey,
They don't have
Hey,
much meat on them
Still
anyway.
there.
quick question, Terry. Just
Yeah,
quick question.
Sure.
You know that Tiki Rabbit?
Yep.
Is that what's in my mom's too?
No.
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 All right, cool.
Tiki rabbit?
None
What's
of
a
those
tiki
rabbits
rabbit?
came from our backyard.
I'm just kidding.
Season to season, once we get into the cold temperatures, they drop all ticks and fleas, and that's why hunting season is in the wintertime. And along with the birds, this time of year, they carry parasites and worms within the meat of the
Yeah,
breast.
I've
That's
seen
why
them trapped
there's-
in the winter when you go to
Yeah.
get them, man, or like the snow's already down. When you go to get them, they're already basically frozen.
Johnny Azul, will Terry and Lisa be at PoopCon 2021?
Oh,
Where's that at?
PoopCon
You
2021
invite us, we're there.
is
I gotta know.
is
ahead of
possibly a
time.
few of my fans
Yeah.
coming down, and I mean, if like whoever's willing to come, and there'll probably only be like, I don't know, like
Group
two
gathering.
two
How many
probably
right now? How many
4 or
got right
5
now?
max.
How many are on there right now?
It doesn't matter.
How many are on there right
It
now?
doesn't matter.
How many are on there right now?
6.
You'll have 4 people.
No.
No, that's
But maybe in the future coming down and just hanging out and like a few trips and stuff like that. And if they seen you on here, like, you'd come down for a beer and hang out.
Sure.
We'll go
you
see
know
the
what I mean?
chickens.
Make a thing of it.
We'll go out and see the chickens.
Yeah, come on up to the country for a visit.
See the
Yeah.
chickens.
Visit my chicken farm. My
Yeah, technically, if there's a few of us, we can get like a 15-passenger van and a chauffeur.
15 passenger for 4.
I wonder if that's.
No, plus you know, like fucking Bird Tater and the
Yeah, that'd be
fucking.
great. We can fill a van.
We can fill a van. We'll fill a van.
We can fill a special bus.
Oh,
We
dude.
can fill a special
Yeah,
bus.
dude.
Did you leave keys at the pub?
No, none of them.
No, me neither.
Slicing it first.
Ritu, did you hear about Dead Poop's toe? I think everyone heard about it.
All I had was my phone, my cat.
Terry looked like a young Ant-Man Paul
I
Rudd.
don't know who this is.
All right, eh? Who's that?
Paul Rudd, Ant-Man.
Yeah, yeah. He does, doesn't he? He does.
You do. You
He
do.
does.
Yeah.
Now that it's brought up, he does.
Was it the movie I Love You, Man? Loving Sarah Marshall or forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Wasn't he
No.
Clark? Wasn't he Clark? No, that wasn't
Yeah.
him.
No, that's Siegel. That's Siegel.
No.
And I guess I got him. I got him. No, he
He
wasn't.
was in
I don't
Clueless,
recognize
like,
the
I think
number, but
first.
I would have had Heather or
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
program.
Here, where's
And
my
he was
phone?
in,
I'll pull him up. Terry's gonna
Was it like
this.
My Best Man or something, or Best?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Best
pull
Man
it
or
up. You're gonna like
It's a
this.
true fact, though. He does.
You do.
He
Let me
He's
pull
in a
it up.
movie with Jason Segel where Jason Segel ends up being his best man.
Steven Seagal.
No. They're giving you this guy. Give me a sec.
Is that his son?
What movie? He was in a lot of good movies.
So it's the guy from forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Is that him?
You know who this guy is?
Who?
What do you
What
mean?
guy?
Paul Rudd. Terry's Paul Rudd.
Oh,
Yeah, that's him.
that's
That's
the
what
guy
it is.
that looks like you. That's
That's what
not
it is.
Adam
Amen.
Sandler. It's the
No.
other guy.
That
Yeah.
guy.
No, you guys nailed it. He
Yeah,
looks like
man.
he looks like a handsome young Paul Rudd.
Hey, you guys
Or-
have a
or
slice of pizza.
I've heard
Well,
Adam
that's too cold,
Sandler,
guys.
but that's the guy. Adam
Hope he's as
Garcia.
good as hot
Adam
pizza.
Garcia.
It's prime right
Isn't
now.
it?
Prime temperature.
You know,
That's his name, right? Adam Garcia.
so on the way here,
You just told me?
he stopped to get some cigarettes, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my
And there's
god.
like this car there, a little Volkswagen, right? There's a couple of young fucking Arab kind of people.
Okay, Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern, yeah, is that what you call them?
Sure you
I almost think so. I didn't think
Right
that's
from
right.
there, right?
Well, okay,
No,
yes.
no, legit, right? Nice,
Yeah.
nice kids, right? And they're like, oh, you got a nice bike.
I just texted. Who's this? Is this the
And he's like, how much you want for it? I was like, man, how much you want? Give me, man, everything's for fucking sale. He's like, I'll give you my girlfriend and my grandmother,
Call that fucking number.
No, call.
right? And I'm like, I don't want your girlfriend. I want your fucking grandmother. He's
Yeah.
like, your grandmother got any money? Because I'll tell you what, I'll beat the fucking guts out of her.
Yeah.
Literally.
He did too. He did. Oh yeah.
Sorry, true story.
True story.
What is this?
He did. He did.
He's like, I'll trade you my girlfriend, my grandmother. I want your girlfriend, I want your grandmother.
You want to sell your bike?
She's getting fucking
You
money.
give me my girlfriend.
I'll tell you what, I will beat
grandmother.
the guts out of her. Literally.
Swear to God, true story. First time he's
People
ever
were
been offered-
laughing. People kind of like, we're sitting on the back side. He came sat on the front side.
Yeah.
What's happening in here?
Audience,
Man.
line, yep.
That is hilarious.
Beat the
That
guts out of your
So you-
grandmother.
So a Middle Eastern guy was trying to give you a compliment about your
I've
bike.
been offered 3 chickens, but you know,
He's
he
trying to
never
give you a
grandma.
compliment about your bike,
Yeah.
and you say you're gonna
Sweeten the
beat
deal.
the guts out of his grandmother,
Literally.
literally. And then everyone else came around to look.
Yeah.
You drew a crowd by saying this.
Yeah.
You drew a crowd. Okay, that seems right.
She must be.
That sounds about right.
Well, no,
And we were talking earlier before you showed up, you ginger motherfucker. The gingers are spicy.
Spicy?
Gingers in general have like a fucking like, you know what I mean, like a little pizzazz to them,
Firecrackers.
like fire. They're firecrackers.
Firecracker.
Gingers.
Fire crotch.
Fire crotch.
No, nothing to do with crotches.
Fire
Just
crotch.
like usually gingers have a lot of personality.
And
a
a fire
crotch.
crotch.
Nope, nothing to do with crotch.
They
Nothing to
probably
do with
have a fire
crotch.
crotch.
Nothing to do with crotch. Just in personality in general.
You were
They
lost
probably
in the
do.
woods and you had a
No,
ginger woman.
No
You could
cuckoo
start a
on the fire crotch.
No.
Fire for you.
Start that fire.
Start that fire.
No, just doing the stereotyping, but nothing to do with like
Stereotype of the ginger
crotch and Joe, like nothing to do with crotches. No, nothing to do with that. No. No, nothing to do with the grandma
Nothing to do with
wrecking
this.
tools. No one's wrecking a grandma. No one's talking about your crotch. Just like red pizzazz personality. Just redhead pizzazz personality.
He was even asking them if grandma had paperwork.
Yeah.
You wanted paperwork with grandma.
Oh, just to like steal it, like just bring her over forever.
No, but like, yeah.
Well, you know what I mean?
relationship like
Well,
Oh,
you-
she
what-
might not be in
What happens?
town. She
what
might
happens
not
if
be
you
in
beat the guts
town.
out of her, but she can't get none of it.
That's what I mean. If
You know what I mean?
if he's offering grandma,
That's what I mean.
she might not even be in town. She might be still at the motherland. Then you gotta bring her over.
Right, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Then you
Trying
gotta
to
bring
gain
her over.
citizenship.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna be around long, Bob. She'll be all right.
Where's the mother? Yeah, you can just come over.
Yeah,
Old
I mean,
people can just come
We're
over,
not
man.
gonna
They
wait
don't
a
have
couple
to
years
work or
to
nothing.
implement this plan.
They just
I'll
come
beat the
over.
guts out of grandma. It'd be like,
Okay.
land, grandma dies.
I
You know what
don't-
mean? Like, we don't even get out of the parking lot.
Quick
We don't
question.
even
Quick
wait.
question.
We don't even wait.
Quick question.
You know what I mean?
I don't know if it
Grandma,
got.
guts on the floor.
I don't
She
know if
knows
it got
the
this
deal.
deep.
She
I
knows
don't know if
the
it's
deal.
got this deep, but
I don't know how we could get this detour right now.
where's Grandpa?
What?
This
Gone,
Grandpa. Where's
bud.
Grandpa?
He
Like.
was never offered.
Oh, we're gonna cockhold this guy?
He wasn't part of the deal.
Like, is he dead? Is he gonna be cool with this? Like what?
Yeah.
Does he want to come into
Is he gonna
Canada
watch?
too?
Good question, really. Where's grandpa on this?
Well, women live
Hey,
longer than
We
men.
cockhold old grandpa.
Yeah. Whoa, shit.
On Dead Poop.
Um,
We're on Dead Poop Live, 420. So
Oh,
jump in, you and Caleb, say hello.
Oh shit.
oh shit.
Hi.
My favorite Teletubby is the purple one, and I find he
Yeah,
just
we're
like,
live on Dead Poop 420.
Ah.
Stop
It
in.
looks like you're not.
yeah, looks like fucking like my pinky toe.
Yeah.
Like it looks like my pinky toe, like a fucking
Yeah.
purple jelly bean.
Mine would be like a red one.
Stop pointing at it. Stop pointing at it. That's the worst part. He's making eye contact and he's pointing at it. Like, that's not right. That's not right. And
Hey,
Ain't
prove it.
that?
Sure
Ain't
you
right.
got-
Ask what? What is he pointing at? What's that?
You sure you got all your keys?
I don't have any
Since we've been,
keys.
okay, that's
why? Who? Someone came up with keys?
I
I
don't
don't have any keys.
What's the-
we're
what's the
texting
key
you
issue?
Like,
There's
I
keys.
think we got your keys.
I didn't
I
bring
didn't have any
keys.
keys.
Keys
at the bar?
I don't know if we're gonna use. We don't got no keys.
There you go. There you go.
We're talking
There you go.
we're talking keys or kilograms?
Keys. that
Kilograms.
We left at the pub, but
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah,
the
keys.
other customer.
slice.
Oh, no, huh?
You get one, Dead Poop?
Oh, I'm in no hurry.
Oh, lost my
You have
top.
one to help yourself there.
I miss the dough. I miss the
13th.
dough
How
ball.
come They got no fucking hockey mask like
Today's
Friday
not the 13th, is it?
No.
Not yet, but
Oh,
I'm sure one's coming out once in a while. That's
I bet you
not
it is.
the same thing. It's white and it's like
That's
cool. It's way
What's
cool.
today? Tuesday the 7th?
There's not a Friday. to-
Terry's better looking
Yeah,
than
okay,
Adam
right.
Garcia.
Be like,
He is. I agree. 150%.
Oh, well, sounds like you got a fan here, Terry.
I'm not on YouTube.
Adam Garcia looks cross-eyed,
No, my eyes are pretty straight.
and then Rick 2 says Ferg story is like, and then emoji doing this one. Ferg story is like this. Probably because it's questionable.
You know what?
Well,
I think
you-
he looks like Ben Affleck. Fuck Adam Garcia. I think he looks.
No, he
more
looks like
Ben
Paul
Affleck.
Rudd. Like I think Paul Rudd nailed it.
Paul Rudd.
Yeah,
don't
Paul
even know
Rudd.
who
The
he
the,
looks
the
like.
picture of the guy I
just
showed
you a
you.
picture, and you're like,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, he looks like the guy he looks
No.
like. That's what you said. He looks like the guy he looks like.
I still have it in my head like he looked like Ben Affleck. Like Ben Affleck.
There you go.
Works for me.
It's horrible in
You don't
Batman
believe my
though.
story?
I look like me.
What's that?
I look
No, I'm just
You
saying
don't
you.
believe my
No,
story?
you don't.
No, it wasn't
Like
believing
Ben
your
Affleck.
story. It's just probably questionable, but by your delivery, because you were like calling out people of like other countries and the way you're describing it, and then you're talking about like
I didn't do shit.
possibly like splitting a grandma in half,
Totally said that.
What?
It was offered up.
and then like
He didn't accept.
okay,
He was scared for his grandma.
personally, okay.
In his defense.
If I were to like, okay, let's.
He knew
Oh
Ferg
man,
meant
you're
business.
you have a lot of nice things, Ferg. All right. Oh, you're a Camino's pimp.
Mhm.
I'll give you my grandma. All right.
No
Not
deal.
for you to fuck her. She's gonna make you soups and sandwiches and this and that. And that's about it. Like, not for you to fuck, but she'd give you like soup, sandwich, tuck you in maybe a little bit, but
Bedtime
not
stories.
for that. Not for that. But she won't
Okay.
do
Bye-bye.
that.
What if she wants it?
How do you know?
What if she wants it?
Fucking know.
Then let her judge. Then let her judge. But at the same, she's there for soup, sandwiches, like tuck you in, little bedtime stories, but
Cakes, muffins,
not for that.
bacon, lots of bacon.
She should
Bread,
not
bread.
be. She should not be in her shower at all with you in that same room. My grandma does not belong in her shower. Ever. She uses the
Can't
guest.
watch grandma.
She
all
uses
day.
the guest shower.
See, I feel like the problem is you're picturing your grandmother.
My grandma
Oh,
dead. My
goodness.
grandma dead.
He
Like, you know what I
wants
mean?
to. He wants to make a trade.
You gotta rinse the dirt off her. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta rinse the dirt off her. I'm just talking grandmas in general. You know what I mean? Like, I'm picturing like
I just
Like
feel like you're picturing your
1992
grandmother.
1992
my
grandma
shower.
when she was like
I
nice
feel
and
you're
healthy.
picturing Your grandmother bent over in my shower, and then you're like, nah,
No, I'm
Marie,
no.
I would
Bert.
love her.
I'm telling you, she's making you soups. She's making you soups. Soups only sandwiches. You're not fucking my grandmother.
Oh, shit.
Like soups and sandwiches and a tuck-in.
See?
He will fuck your grandmother.
Like soup sandwiches and tuck-in. That's it.
He will fuck your grandmother.
And I get the El Camino, right?
What's happening?
Then I get the El
What's
Camino
that?
Soup and sandwiches?
from my grandma.
Just soups and sandwiches?
Before Alzheimer's. Before
No, yeah.
Alzheimer's, when she had her
It's not like,
recipes
it's not like
down.
she's like a little bit of soup, nice sandwich, a little extra,
Yeah, a soup
little,
sandwich and
like,
a finish
a little
off.
happy ending, a little dessert.
You're not getting a handy from my grandma.
Well, these are
You're not getting a
What about
handy
a
from my
quick one?
grandma.
Quick
Gummy.
one. She turns her head.
good gummer for the boys.
Okay.
For the boys.
Quick gummer for the boy.
Quick question. Quick question.
I'm just Scully for the boys.
Quick question. Where's Grandpa? Is Grandpa cool with this?
Grandpa's been passed out since 7:30.
You know what I mean?
Keys with a Harley emblem on
I'm sure he's seen some
What
shit in the
about
war,
I
but
have no keys.
probably nothing like this. My grandpa's seen some shit in the wars, but nothing like this. Nothing like grandma giving a fucking 6'4" ginger a fucking tug a rub in a fucking party shower. She's only supposed to make you soups, god damn it. Leave grandpa out of this. They've already been through the war. You know what I mean? Did he just say you need to rinse the dirt off her?
That's what he said. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, no, R.I.P. grandma. Both Nans. Like,
Oh,
but
I don't
I'm
think-
picturing
that's a
1992
bit
Nans.
much.
I'm picturing 1992 Nan before the Alzheimer's when they're nice and
Dirt off
healthy,
her.
when they could make a nice soup and sandwich and possibly give a hand job if they're so willing to. But where's Grandpa? Like, is Grandpa cool with this? And I don't want Nan to get in trouble either, right?
I want grandma age where they're capable of like so they're still rubbing coconut butter on their skin and shit.
Just
Man, if she can carve,
Hands are just all fucking.
if Nan can carve a chicken, she can fucking handle it.
She can handle a bomb. Of
I don't even want to say it.
coconut
I
butter.
couldn't even fucking say it. I couldn't even fucking say it.
What?
Yeah. No.
Thanks for the slap pizza, boys. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Brother, no
slap.
problem.
Yeah,
Woo.
good slice around my
You
hands.
have one you want to slice?
No, I'm good. We just had 2-piece fucking fish and
Okay,
chips.
cool.
Where'd you go? Pop down under? Okay.
$6. It's
Can't
good
go wrong,
too.
man.
You know,
Plus, I got a discount.
good
on
tartar too.
Oh yeah, the good tartar.
Well,
Good
maybe not
tartar,
all
good
the
tartar.
specials, but
That makes a
That's
big
Double order
difference.
tartar and gravy.
29
Let the
bucks,
foods
3
have the
people.
tartar sauce.
Drink, food, meal.
I used
Tartar sauce
to
makes
I used
a
to
big
go
difference.
there for like the fucking
I put
hot
it on
hamburger
every bite.
night, the hot chicken sandwich nights.
$5.
Man, I go with the family of 4, boom, and I have a few beers and this and that, and $30 we all eat
It's
till
all
we're
taxes
stuffed.
in.
We're all eat till
Everything's
we're
taxes
stuffed.
You can figure out your bill
Yeah.
before we even get there to charge it.
Pub down under. Pub down under. Can't go wrong. Food's great.
I don't think there's any locals on here.
no,
They're not driving down from
No.
Well,
Vegas
just
for
in
it.
case.
And then you,
Yeah,
and then
Show
you-
Pub-
franchise.
No, pub down under is like good
Good
inexpensive.
old-fashioned family feedback.
food.
pub food.
Pub food.
Oh.
It's money for it's a bang for your money.
And you know what? The wings though. Can I say something about the
And
wings?
cut steaks.
The wings are like very, very big, inexpensive, very, very crispy, Very, very juicy.
But yet,
You know,
you order them every
I want
time.
them dry as fuck.
Goddamn
I want them dry. I like my
Yeah,
You order
wings.
them that way. You're like,
I try
extra
to.
crispy,
I try to.
extra
We
crispy,
figured
burn the
out,
fuck
we
out
figured
of them.
out how to help you out with that tonight when we get this. We had
I
a
don't want them
discussion
extra
about this
crispy.
earlier for you, actually.
Yeah, make
Oh
them
yeah.
And Lisa's got this figured out for you.
What was that?
burn.
How you
Introduce me to the cook. That's
Burn.
how you do
Oh,
it.
if you want
Introduce me
crispy
to the cook.
wings, and I'm like, you want them extra crispy? Yep. And 9 out of 10 say, burn them. And if you think they're not burn enough, duck them again. So I
I have
just
to
like,
say the
when
word
people want
burn? I have to
crispy
say the
wings,
Twice
word
I
burn.
burn.
Twice burn.
Because
Burn. Twice burn.
I usually say the words super extra crispy. I think that would equal to burn.
No,
And
that's
then
different
they
though. It's
crisp them.
crispy.
Crispy.
You want a really crispy fry.
Then you
really
gotta say
crispy.
the word
And they
burn.
are. They're
Crispy's on
really
the outside.
crispy.
You gotta
Maybe
say
that's
the
what it
word
is.
burn.
You gotta say burnt.
Burnt.
You don't want
You do.
crispy. You
Because
want
then they get
fucking
nervous. They're
burnt.
like, how
I do
crispy
want
do
burnt.
they
You
want
want
them?
burnt.
They
Yeah,
don't
Over
want to
done.
burn them on you.
You gotta
What it
say
is.
burnt overdone
want-
wings. Can I have my
Because I
wings
want 'em
burnt
dry.
overdone?
I want them dried out. I like
Man,
dried
we
out.
gotta go back, man.
Oh, I
This
just
is- I
like
think
it when
that's the key. Because you
Me
just said
too.
crispy. They made them
I know
really
this
crispy
shit.
for
I
you.
work there.
You
gotta
don't want
say
crispy.
burnt.
You want
You want the
Burnt.
crispy, you gotta say burnt.
oh
'cause they
well
get nervous when you say
overdone burnt
crispy.
wings.
You
Straight up.
can't burn them, but
Okay,
how
okay,
crispy
I'm
do
okay
they
with that.
want
I'm okay.
them?
Overdone
Tomorrow
burnt
night,
Yeah.
wings.
Tomorrow night, we're going
Right.
for fucking burn over fucking
Burn over
done
wings.
Make
Tomorrow
sense
night.
of
Let's do
wing
it.
tomorrow night.
We're making.
Make sense of wing.
We're gonna try this tomorrow night.
Sounds like I just got the secret knock to the perfect wings. It's like,
Tell them to
knock,
burn
knock,
them.
knock, knock. Let me go ahead and get 20 burns.
Exactly.
Knock, knock.
You'll
And
never-
sauce on the side.
And
You'll
you'll
never
salt,
get
pepper,
burnt wings
burnt.
that come out.
You can't go
Ever.
wrong with
Even
the,
when you
with
ask
the
for
waitress that
burnt.
knows what's going on tomorrow night. Too.
I've
Yeah.
tried. I said burn my wings.
She's gonna
and
see you, and the
they
first
still
thing she's gonna
come out
think
not
is
burnt.
burnt.
They don't come out burnt.
I might even say super extra.
Exactly. So
Super
I
extra
write
burnt.
burnt.
Over well
They
done.
still
Super
come out
extra
duper
burnt.
crispy.
They come out
So
burnt.
if, if you get a plate of black, I don't
Yeah.
want to hear a
I've
complaint.
never seen a plate of black. I still
I
don't
know,
know
I
what
know.
to ask for
You-
to get
you-
a plate of black burnt
You,
wings.
you know what kind of juice I want for my you want to know what kind of juiciness I want for my wings?
None.
Okay.
The sauce I dipped it in.
There you go.
Which is what? Hot, medium,
Don't
mild,
matter.
super,
I want a dry bone.
vinaigrette,
I want a dry bone.
salt and pepper, baked rice.
Not me.
I know. They're pretty much the best wings of.
I that's what I
I've
mean.
never
I
had.
can't complain.
I
They're,
want them to stand on
they're
their own without the
crispy.
sauce.
They're juicy,
Can't
but
complain,
It's as good
but
as
I'm gonna
anywhere
complain.
else. It's fucking
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm
No,
there.
I-
charge a buck a wing.
I know I'm the odd
Or
man out.
$1.39 a
No.
wing.
Hey, that's how you
I'm the
like
odd
them.
man
That's how you like them, bro.
That's how I like.
Preference.
Do you want to have two
It's all
beers with your
preference.
meal? Or you want to wait?
Well, I'm probably gonna have more than I should,
I like
and
to have
I'd like
more
them a little
beers.
juicy.
Oh, I always order.
And when
Oh,
the
yeah.
food's
For the
cheap enough,
friends.
I can have all that extra beer.
You'd rather take a couple with you, man, leave, man, than fucking have some left over. But normally I'll stuff myself to the gills.
Johnny says, "Wow, Lisa is hot."
Oh,
Hey,
I
Johnny.
think that was in the camera.
Tuesday.
She's camera shy.
And
She didn't know she was in the shot.
Made my day.
take that as a compliment because also Johnny would also say Terry is.
We're a couple. We're both faking. I'm
Or
sorry.
He's
Ben
He's
Affleck.
into that.
Old women, hands
I
down,
want to
shake
know
not
the
Johnny.
votes. Adam Garcia or Ben Affleck.
Smoke show, get her to read the chat. Yeah, I did. Pub Down Under has been added to the list for the PoopCon. Should I ask for them burnt? Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
If you want them crispy, ask for them burnt. You'll never get
Devilish
them
Miss
burnt. Even
gives
when
a
you
clap
ask for
at
burnt, you'll never
Ferganal.
fucking get them burnt.
Hmm.
How many times I went and asked for burnt fries and never once any restaurant I went to I've ever got burnt
I like
fries.
crinkle fries.
You never hard time that way.
That's what the pub
Hey.
down got.
Yeah, Pub Down Under's got the crinkle
Crinkle
fries,
fries.
and
Crinkle fries
AJ's
are
has
the
got
best.
crinkle
Yep.
fries.
Oh, yeah, I can see AJ's. Curly fries. We went to AJ's today.
Yeah, we missed the kitchen though.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
You
The
could
crinkle seems to hold
Yeah,
the
nice,
flavor in
like
like little
chicken
pockets.
soup.
You know what I mean?
They
Like,
do.
Yeah,
If you get the
Western.
longer fries, it's like,
Okay.
the whole fry doesn't
Same.
taste as delicious. It reminds me of the
And nothing
commercial too,
changed.
where the little kid at the
I
table
don't know what
man
they
and the
did.
canes, he put the
Nothing
fucking
changed.
ketchup on the fry.
Size,
Hey, you did?
I remember
posters.
that.
Is this
Oh,
today's
VA
crust or
crinkle fries.
yesterday's?
Yeah, that's
Today's.
mine, bro.
That's today's crust.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh,
feed
bro.
it to the. I'm gonna feed it.
Fucking wing?
No, it's a
crust.
Pizza
For
crust.
the cones.
I'll feed it to the coons
Oh.
when I leave.
Like a wing bone.
Oh, I didn't know you were stockpiling.
Old porch coons next
I
door,
already
man.
got
I'll
mine,
feed it to
so-
them when I leave. Fire it up at the window.
Did nope.
No, they didn't come back.
I was like,
No, they didn't come back.
nope, they weren't here.
No, but Service Master did come, and then they ripped the drywall off the fucking wall.
They
and
stole
moved a
more
few
stuff.
things.
Yeah, they saw more stuff.
They did.
More shit to do, eh?
They stole his shelf.
No, they're here.
Been around.
They stole it.
Yeah.
Do you still have cameras set up downstairs in your other little garage thingy?
No, it's
It's
all
portable.
Or you just
It's
move it?
it's a portable setup. It's a
Gotcha.
portable setup.
That's right there.
Oh, look at that. She's like, you have multiple cameras?
It's high up.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Pretty
just plug
heavy-duty
in. I just
operation going on, yeah.
move the. I just plug in. I just go ahead and plug in.
I'm portable.
Pretty serious
Not
stuff.
multiple. No.
I just go ahead and plug in. Yeah, wherever. Say
It's your
where.
It's an
show.
easy setup.
Whatever.
He's dragging around.
Mhm.
Dragging around. Wait till he gets the fucking internet at the fucking panic room. He'll never leave.
I got a key. I got
I
a key.
know.
I got a key.
That's
I got a
right.
key. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key.
You got a key.
Yeah. But one of these days, I would like to get like a fucking unlimited data on my phone, and then I'd be totally mobile, just like when I had possibly someone's phone and I was mobile with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have unlimited data, or like wherever my phone goes, man, I
Yeah,
could just
yeah.
bring the stream.
In the
wherever.
States, I think that's a pretty common thing, man. I think they get unlimited data.
You can do it
for
here.
pretty
It's
cheap.
a thing. Brother's got it. But you can buy so many gigs, then after that it goes to a certain speed. I'm like, so what happens when it hits that speed? Like how bad
And
is
how bad's that speed?
like what is that bad speed?
How many
Yeah.
gigs should you be paying for before you should do that speed thing?
Well, I think if I mean like
Well, if
you can easily fuck up now and pay
$24.
you can easily fuck up now and pay $150 a month, man. Like if you fuck up hard, it's not unreasonable to pay $150 a month for yourself.
Man,
No,
I
like for your bill.
I
You're
did-
paying for a phone and shit.
I did one
That's
phone
like not
call.
that many gigs though.
I did one
Couple.
phone call to Dryden one night in the USA off my phone. It was $80.
No, it's insane. No, we get raped, man, because there's not a lot of competition, man. That's the problem.
And he
There's
didn't even
only
talk dirty
towers
to
that.
me.
Yeah, that's
It
gross.
was like an $80 USA phone call, and we didn't even talk dirty.
Well, shame on you.
Yeah,
$80.
$80 telephone call.
Shame on
Don't they just set it right there. Just set it right there. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, $80 and you didn't
No,
even
like,
get to talk dirty.
I was live streaming one night, and one of my friends on here was like, we chit chatted. Like this guy plays a harmonica, so we chit chatted on the live stream. Like I had his like the phone up to the mic, but he lived in the USA, and I called him. And then fucking next thing you know, the bill for that phone call was $80.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah.
Factors again.
It was like a 1 hour phone call
How
for
dare
USA.
you
It was like
talk to
$80.
somebody like that?
International
You call me back?
overseas.
Yeah. Call me on the house phone. Call me on the house
You
phone.
put a price
Yeah.
on everything.
Put on your bill.
You have a collect call from Dentu 420.
You have unlimited, don't you?
You call me. You call me.
Yeah,
No, I didn't have that plan on my phone, man.
You
Oh
should get him
man.
to call you.
That's
You were ready for
gross.
that one.
No, I wasn't. It
Should've
caught me by
got you.
surprise. It caught me by surprise.
Should've got him to call you.
What the hell is going on
He
here?
didn't want to call you.
Yeah.
He said
He
you
answered
checked
because
for
he
he's probably got a good deal.
No, they
Did you ask him to send you a check for bill? Say,
no,
"Hey,
no.
you
These
called
guys
me.
helped
You
me
know
out.
what
These
check
guys helped me
cost
out for it.
He called
I
you
have
back
no idea.
and balanced it out.
No, everything's covered. Everything's covered.
Everything's good.
My bill's paid. My bill's paid.
Alright,
My bill's paid.
alright.
All right.
$80. I've been $80 in the rear.
Huh?
For months. I didn't pay it yet. No, I paid.
Nah, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Well,
Are we keeping you up, Bird?
yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gonna cut through the fog to the gate. And get the
Fog
car.
City Rollers, man.
Yeah, well,
Fox City Rollers.
Actually,
Now
I
I
think that
know
might
why
actually
they
be.
call
we're
it.
not Fog City
I was just saying, I
Rollers.
think that might actually
We're the
be.
Bearbacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bareback.
What's Johnny's comment? What's Johnny's
Bareback,
comment
your grandmother.
Ah,
Bareback.
you know what I mean?
Walked into that one.
You know what I
huh?
mean?
Yeah.
Not
Backwards
paying
into
attention.
You walk backwards into it.
Apparently so. Something.
You can do it if you put your back into it.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
All right, peace out, boys. We're
All right,
taking off.
good seeing you guys.
Nice meeting you, buddy.
Safe trails.
Yeah.
See you, Lisa.
See you later.
Okay, guys.
Thanks for the guy who called me hot.
Hey,
Made it right, Johnny.
Hey, she got ID for alcohol today.
Oh, man, it's a great day. It's a great day.
Oh.
See you guys. Drive safe.
Are there still?
You can do it. Put your back into it. Ferg
Oh,
can
you
do
can
it.
leave
Put his
your beer.
back
You
into
can
it.
leave your beer.
Get his beer into it.
Are there still rat problems in the basements?
No, man, we ate them. Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, man, they're everywhere. We didn't eat them.
they're not really a problem because I got most of the area where they could even like hang out to get to the top. I got it all spray foam, so there's no like real hangouts. But I figure with all the raccoons, man, like, and I'm putting a lot of bank on this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm letting 10 raccoons live next door, and I'm hoping to dear God that by doing that, it's bringing down the rat population at the very least.
Oh, absolutely it is.
And I think it would, because man, I hear fights. I hear fights every now and then, dude.
Man, you got big wharf rats down there, man. They're huge.
Like I hear the scuffle of a fucking violent fucking
Tell them
showdown.
how big a wharf rat is.
Wharf rat is the size of a fucking not a kitten, but like a 1-year-old cat. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like a 1-year-old cat. This is the body and the tail is of equal size. You know what I mean? A 1-year-old cat.
They burrow along the sides of the banks and stuff like that, man. They're called wharf rats.
Yeah, I got big crazy burrow holes.
Yeah.
I got ankle trippers, and I'm putting concrete blocks in them.
Yeah.
And
Raccoons probably love it though.
oh man, you want to know what my game plan was one of these days? Almost thinking if the bad year, when like fucking my mind went dark, and the bad year to get rid of the fucking rats when it was crazy. This is what I was thinking, because I know where there's a few fucking openings to their fucking subterranean fucking domicile, right? I was gonna fucking get a fucking hose to my fucking exhaust, put it at the fucking tip of the hole, and just like
Knock
night
some motherfuckers out.
yeah, they're like you know what I mean, catch them when they're sleeping, and they're just gonna sleep right through their deaths.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, there's like I don't know, like the whole family's dead. Like you know what I mean, like there goes Tony Soprano and fucking little fucking Petey and everyone. Like you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh.
Boom! I take over now. I take over now. This block belongs to me now. Ferg always cuts out her. Well, Ferg lives a little bit out of town, so you know what I mean. He's got to be responsible about his travels, right?
Yeah, man, you can
Are they going to Mr. South? No, I don't think so. She's a long-haired young Winona Ryder.
Yeah, buddy, you can have these for later. I'm full.
Are you?
Oh yeah. Easy.
Yeah, Johnny Depp would totally date her. Ryan McKenzie. So I found your channel last. Ryan McKenzie in the motherfucking house, and man, this is one of my childhood fucking friends. Like this was like fucking one of my childhood buddies, dude. All right, calm down, Tate. Calm down, Tate. I know it's not exciting, but man, I played. This is my. Remember when we were talking about ball hockey?
Yeah.
I ball hockeyed with this guy.
Here? St. John?
Yeah, West Side. I was on fucking Fundy Heights, and he was like the street up man. This is my ball hockey buddy, my childhood friend.
Was his brother's name Matt?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Matt Ryan.
No.
Matt and Ryan. This guy's Ryan.
Oh yeah, I thought you said Matt Ryan. No, Matt McKenzie, yeah.
And
Ryan McKenzie.
there you go.
I got you now.
Brothers.
Remember that. I remember that.
Dead Poop and Tater. Do you ever have a gay guy flirt with you?
Yeah.
It's happened. It's happened, and it's flattery. It's flattery. You know what I mean?
I'll take the compliment.
flattery.
You know what I mean? Don't touch me or nothing. I mean, don't touch me. You know what I mean?
Rick to Ryan McKenzie into his ears. Ball hockey buddy, that's what you went to? Well, no, because we were talking about ball hockey
we were talking
earlier.
about like an hour ago.
Like technically, ball hockey buddy. He was like my fucking concert buddy. He was my D&D buddy.
Yeah, that was
He's
like
like-
a reference to how good of a friend he was to you by saying he was your like for what we were talking about. You're like, he's my
No,
friend.
it was part of the conversation earlier. It's like they call it a tie-in. It was a tie-in,
or callback.
a callback tie-in to the conversation.
Callback tie-in.
Yeah. Like, remember when remember when we, and then I'm like, yeah, he's in here now from before.
The guy calls them cutaways.
Cutaways, yeah. Cut.
Remember when we used to play hockey together?
Yeah. Late to the party. It's never too late. It's never too late. And I like to say the party's never over, but yeah, sometimes it's over. But man, it's dude, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I think the last time I saw you was something to do with, I think, Rain's birthday party, and it was at, I think, your place. So man, it's been a minute. And is saying it's been a minute in my vocabulary? Nah, never. I don't say that. You know what I mean? Mackenzie, give us the dirt. Give us the inside dirt on Matt. I don't think he has to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he would come up with a fucking story, man. We've been through like hell and back. We've been through teens and some. We've been through like probably all our teens and into our 20s. Still telling good stories. I try, man. I'm a chatter. You know what I mean? I've always been a people person, and you know that. But some of these people are online, and I think that's still the same. Do a stream call with Ryan. It has been a while. Honestly, I wouldn't hate that. Like, I bet you we'd have lots to say. And Ryan, you know who I still talk to every now and then? He's busy, but he's got a lot going on. But every now and then I talk to him. He comments on my videos, and we chit chat. Mark Breen, what a great guy that guy is.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I know Mark Breen.
Yeah, what a fucking swell fella for sure.
Yep, I was in grade 8 with him.
He was my dungeon master.
That's awesome.
He was my dungeon master.
Oh, different Mark Breen.
Yeah, this guy, like, you know how you're
Amber's
younger than
older
me?
brother.
Amber's older brother.
Yep.
Yeah, you know how you're young. Yeah, this guy's older than me. Guy's older than me.
Yeah, me and Amber were really good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were best friends. Well, I would still say she's like, she's one of my best friends, but we don't keep in touch as much as I'd like to.
Oh, what, you want to?
No, me and her have legit been best friends since I was.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't even say anything. I just, you just assumed I
no,
said
it
something.
would be yeah. I see what she's doing every once in a while, every 6 months or so.
You
It's
just
nice to talk to
assumed
her.
I said. I didn't even say anything. Like
I read what you were saying.
I didn't even insinuate. At all. None of that.
What was the end of your sentence then?
I didn't even think I started one.
Yeah, you said so. You were looking to.
Oh, just talk to her, like re-friendship.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just looking to talk to. Re-friendship. I call that re-friendship. Yeah, it's been a while. That's in his blood. The best YouTuber needs a bigger audience is all. And I appreciate that, dude. And I know you have a lot of faith in me. And I'm happy where I'm at. And I'm happy to have, like, you know, a niche. And I don't even know if I'm ready for calling this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the best I can describe it, it's a micro cult following. Micro. Just a pinch, just a dash.
So.
That's a dash of cult following a little bit.
A little seasoning of a cult following.
Nice. Talked to Mark a few years back. There's a lot of stories, but let Matt tell them. You have to refresh my memory, dude, because I can't remember them all. Like, technically, some old school stories, like, you know how we used to party back then, or you know how I used to party back then, and you used to party as well back then. Weekends and parties blur together, and memories, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, Tate? Like,
oh yeah, it's hard to remember specific.
You need that. You need that spark. You need that jump start. Like, almost like
a specific incident.
Remember when you and then you're like,
Remember when
it's
you
like,
rode down the
oh,
hill in the shopping cart? Oh yeah, I
yes,
remember that night.
Yes,
I remember
yes.
that night.
Then it stirs. Then it stirs.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
When is the Mario Kart stream? Whenever, man, the wife never texted me back. I gotta find this Nintendo. I gotta find this fucking Super Nintendo Retro to have this, man. Because, man, I know everyone wants a. Did I just mention her and she just texted?
Yeah, man, that's like crazy, man. That's that wife shit, man. Look,
that just happened. That just happened. This is the wife. This is the wife
shit, man. I'll look at my phone a bit. My wife did nope.
Izzy thinks it might be in Mel's room. Mel's in bed, so I can't ask her. All right, so that narrowed down the search. And all right.
Start flipping beds.
I'll be frank.
Start flipping beds.
So I'm told it's in Mel's room. Is Mel's room very big? Not really. It won't take me too much time to search it, right? So I could.
You wouldn't think so.
I could fucking flip her bed. I could fucking just toss it. Where the fuck's my fucking
my prediction is he sees it and then he hides it.
No. Okay,
because he'll be like, Michael beat me too bad.
You want to know what my prediction is? Because this is what I said. This is what I said when we first talked about Mario Kart. This is what I said. I said that it's foolish for you to fucking trash talk me in my own house on home courts. Now, that being said, it's my machine. Let's say if I find it after you leave, and I do find it, and I do plug it in.
No.
And I have what? A few moments of practice.
Hey, that won't matter.
Wouldn't that equal to home turf advantage on my machine? No, it doesn't
matter. You can practice for a month.
Stop being so confident. I hate it. Stop being so confident.
Practice for a month.
I hate it.
Go find it.
No, I'm not going through my child's room.
Go find it.
I'm not going. I would have to reset up in front of the TV.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We'll set up for Thursday stream.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen,
one of these
guys.
days, yeah.
And it's going to be spectacular.
And according to...
As the French say, it'll be spectacular.
And according to Tate, I could practice and it won't even matter.
It won't matter. You guys can't even give him tips.
Fucking bullshit.
You know what Ferg said to me the other night? He goes, what are you going to do if he does this? And then I told him, and he goes, yeah, he can't beat you.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, I'm making that up. But you believed it. I'm such a brutal trash talker.
Ryan, subscribe, like, comment, share the channel. No, Ryan can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, share live, do whatever.
Rick 2, you're not the boss of Ryan. You're not the boss of anyone. You're not the boss of Ryan.
Slick 2.
Cult is accurate.
Yeah. Hey, let's call him Slick 2.
Ryan, subscribe. Oh, there you go. He did subscribe. We're 242.
Yeah, nice, buddy.
A lot of high school, early 20s parties are a big blur, and that's what I mean.
Yeah, dude. Man, how can you remember that shit?
That's what I mean. No, we went to a lot of bangers.
But you said you need reminders, though.
No, same with him.
Peak reminders.
He needs a reminder. Now you're like, man, we went to some bangers. Like, we went to some
Oh, that's
bangers.
your buddy. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a guy commenting. Yeah, I forgot that was your buddy.
Okay, Ryan, let me jog your memory a little bit. I'm probably sure I'm pretty sure he's still here. So, remember one time we were at fucking JJ's, Edward Jenkins' house in Milledgeville at a party? And then just so happens, I want to say it was 4 houses up. There's also a party, but that party was way wilder than our party. And I don't know if you were there that night where we sauntered over, and there's just garbage bags of weed in almost like a barren house with hardly no furniture, but just garbage bags of weed. I think there's one in the kitchen, one in the living room. Were you there that time? Because man, that was foolish. That was a foolish evening. There you go. He remembers. You know what I mean? You could slowly write that in a movie, and it's wow, that wouldn't happen. No, but I remember there's garbage bags of weed in that fucking house, and this was in Milledgeville in the high fancy parts.
Oh yeah, back when they were doing all that shit.
Where even back then, that was probably a fucking
mid 2000s.
Cool. No, this would have been I don't know, 97.
Oh,
this would have been a $250,000 house, which would be worth a fucking $500,000 today.
Well, that's what all the chinks were doing, man. They were moving over here, and then they were packing their houses full of all these plants, man. They were selling to everybody. I didn't mean to say chinks, sir.
Honestly, I don't know what the story of this place was.
No, they were doing that, man. Out in Milledgeville, man, it was huge.
It almost seemed like Buddy's parents moved out. He had the keys to the empty house. And for some reason, Buddy showed up with garbage bags. That's the only thing that made sense. It didn't seem like a grower's house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give Buddy that much credit.
They did do that, though. There was a big bust that went down in like 2008, man. It busted a shit ton of them.
We scared away Mrs. Poop stream dropped by one. I don't think she was watching.
No.
Cops had the neighborhood blocked off.
My wife probably got sick of listening to me.
I remember that part where the cops, and then we were like bouncing through the backyard to try to get back to fucking Edward's house. Boom, 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 boom.
Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah. I over the jeans touched a girl in the privates that I liked a lot that night in a tent.
Was she awake?
Yeah. And then and then it got awkward the next day because, man, I was super green. I was super green in high school. Like I over the pants touched her, and in the
TPH
in the morning, like you think in the morning, like once we were like sober, that would be my chance, like tongue kiss her and all this. No, I just kind of like awkwardly like shied away. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But I bet here's life for you though. I bet if I wouldn't have shied away, I would have been that early father with kids earlier, you know what I mean? Because I would have fucked the shit out of her, you know what I mean?
My mom taught me licking a girl's pussy, man, at 13.
What did you just say?
My mom caught me licking a girl's pussy.
Oh, I didn't hear the word caught. I heard taught. And that made it weird. That made it really weird.
Stop confusing it with your Pornhub fucking search.
That made it weird. That made it really weird. That made it really weird.
No, and she busted me so hard I couldn't even lie, man. Chickie was in my bed, man. One knee here, one knee here. I had both hands on both knees, and I was going in, and she opened the door like head between both knees. What do you do, man?
I was tickling her belly button.
No, she freaked out, man. She went crazy, man. I was like, Mom, it's not what it looks like. She's like, will you shut up, man? What do you mean it's not what it looks like? No.
Wait, they didn't show up at JJ's house with it. No. We escaped that place to get to JJ's. But, man, I'll tell you a funny story, Ryan, that I remember. I remember when we were kids, and we were in your room in the basement, lit up a joint, and you had that nonchalant, I don't give a fuck attitude and stuff like that. So you lit a joint in the basement. And your mom was upstairs. And then I remember we were smoking the joint. And then she comes down fucking to your room. She knocks on the door. She's like, I know what that is. Put it out. And then she walks away. And then it goes quiet. So it was like, oh, man, was that the weed? Did we just trip out? Like, did that really happen? So anyways, I don't even think we put the weed out at that point. I think we kept smoking because we thought we were tripping out. And then, like, I want to say, like, 5 minutes later, she comes back down again. It's like, come on, the weed. I was like, okay, no, I guess we really did hear that.
Hey, did you see those things they sell down by the bar, man? Those smoke buddies?
And then fucking to get out of it, Ryan was like, oh, man, I was smoking a cigarette. And you know Matt. You know how simple Matt is. He was burning Q-tips. And that's what it made it smell like weed. She bought it. Quote me if I'm wrong. She bought it. She bought.
Yeah, man.
She bought you having a cigarette and me being so stupid that lighting Q-tips is on my radar. You know what I mean?
That's awesome. Quick thinking, boys. Quick thinking. Because moms will believe anything.
Man, that was all him.
Yeah, that's good.
I was wanting to crawl through this little fucking window from his room and like pretend I wasn't even there the whole time. But no, I had to go up to the kitchen and look at her in the eyes, like, you know what I mean? She was awake. Yeah, this was in the afternoon. Like we didn't wait till she was asleep. This like broad daylight in the afternoon. Like she's literally upstairs. We're in the bed. Like no fucks was given. Like I remember in that moment, Ryan. Like no, and me, I'm like, oh man, like. I can't smoke in my basement if my mom's upstairs. Oh, geez, Louise.
Yeah. I've seen her work.
She's got a nose like a bloodhound.
Yeah.
But there's no fucks given. You're like,
just
smoke a joint in the basement.
Same house as my parents, man. They were kicking my ass.
And my mom came running down. Put the fucking weed. She bought it. Yeah. We were quick on her feet. Yeah. And It's awesome that she bought that. Like that was like, and that's mom. That's almost mom trust. Like I remember getting home like back then, like high as fuck. Like we know we got high as fuck back then. So I get home high as fuck, and my mom's like, she's like, look me in the eyes, look, and I'm like, all right, I'll look you in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. You look stoned. I was like, I'm not stoned. She's like, no, you look stoned. I was like, Mom, swear to God, I'm not stoned. She's like, all right, son, go to bed. I was like, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
To my mom, she's not a bitch. She's very
Suck it
kind of
up
like,
for a couple seconds. You know what was a good trick if you were high on like acid? Is right before you go
hide in your room. Hide in your room.
right before you go in the front door, because on acid your eyes are the size of nickels, right? They're like this, man. When you go in the house, dead giveaway that you're fucked up.
Because you look fucked.
Yeah, because you look fucked. So when you get into your porch, man, a light like that, you just put your face right up to it for like 2 minutes, and the intense light will make your pupils go smaller. And then when you walk in, you can just go, hey, Mom, hey, Dad, I'm not feeling good. I think I'm just going to go lay down. And then you can go hit the hay. You know what I mean?
So you got to stare in the light bulb?
Yeah. Drops your pupil size by like half.
All right. You want to know how much of a narc my mom was? Watch this. You're smoking a joint, right? You're smoking a joint? Wow, watch it plume. You guys see that? So my mom would take someone's hat, smell the beat. Oh, that smells like marijuana. You've been smoking. What a clever girl. What a clever
That's pretty
girl.
smart. My mom smelled my fingers, but she never ever smelled a hat.
So because I knew my mom's trick,
You just turned your hat around.
turn my hat around. Whenever I was fucking smoking, I was like, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Life hack.
Gotcha.
Life hack. Your life hack.
Yeah.
Counter hack.
Yeah.
Counter strike
Yeah.
hack.
Yeah. Counter fucking hack.
All right, let's try your trick to fucking refocus it. You say point it at something. I'll point it at this. It's kind of
Move
bright.
it all around, then just put it back to where we wanted it.
No.
Try doing it this way. Sit down for a second and let it focus, right? On
All
that
right,
can,
all right.
and then we'll move it up.
All right. If this works, I'm gonna just fucking be so upset.
No, it don't. No.
Perfect.
It's weird,
Because
though.
what you said is like,
Hey, it works several times.
instead of your fucking hands touching my camera, let me just move it around same fucking way you did and see if I can get a better result. That's what just happened there. That's what you asked for. Let's do the old-fashioned way. Just fucking. Oh, you see my fingerprints?
Yeah, look at that lifeline, man, terribly.
Pull away and then still fucking. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's kind of nice.
I don't think it matters, though. I think once we move it, it just fucks us, right?
It don't. It's probably because Smokey is fuck.
I'll do the Ace Ventura up to the camera.
It don't matter, dude. It'll fix itself. That's what always happens. Like my cars, man. A lot of times in my cars, you hear that sound.
What car?
Well, no, not
What
well.
sound?
No, yeah, you're right. I'm yeah. Well, in my older car, the one that ran for years, sometimes you hear that sound. It's like clunk, clunk, clunk. And sometimes if you like pretend it's not there, you forget long enough, it goes away. You ever had that happen?
No.
I did.
You know what I hate, though? Is when the song on the radio you're listening to has this weird little noise in the back of the radio or in the back of the song that you kind of think for a second is your car, and you have to turn down the volume all the way, man, and see if it's your car making the noise or if it's like this weird sound in the background. The
man.
Who's bad for that?
You get that new random song and you hear the police sirens. Aren't you doing the look around?
Mm.
Aren't you doing the fucking look around for no reason? You know you're not riding no dirty, but you hear the police sirens in a new song. You're doing the look
You got to
around.
pull over, right?
At least your mom didn't care if it was in the garage.
What was in the garage?
I think she didn't care because she didn't know. I think my mom cared a lot. Like, oh man, like my mom didn't like smoking in any sense of the thing.
No, and your mom was a teacher.
Yeah, my mom was clever. When you move the camera inside, you don't pause and let it focus. You just stared and paused today. It worked before without it.
So just move it around.
Let me
a bunch
just
and
do
then
the
sit
fucking
down.
hand one last time. If it don't work, then it is what it is.
Nope.
No, give me a sec. See, you moved. You moved.
Hey man, your hand's the one that's supposed to be focusing on. Anything I do should be irrelevant.
It don't even fucking matter. It don't even fucking matter. You think shaking it don't help?
Hey, look, it's all up here. It's all over the place. Hey, look, oh, we're bringing it inside. Hey, look, we're going over here. Oh, hey, look, we're going to set it up over here. No, see, that didn't work.
No, leave it alone.
That's
Just leave it the fuck alone.
That suggestion didn't help.
Yeah, leave it alone. Sometimes it autocorrects. And that happens. That 100% happens. But
It
man,
happens.
all right. So the quarantine's done. The quarantine's done pretty much.
Quarantina. Yeah.
You're able to go to your mother's, right?
Yeah. I'm able to go to Nova Scotia.
You're able to go to your mother's, right?
Yeah.
So here's a mission for you.
Comic books.
Is if you so choose to accept this mission, why don't you bring your comic books over and maybe a whole Rubbermaid tote of like just
Great.
stuff.
The comic books. So I'll try to get the comic books.
That'd be cool. Yeah,
So I can find them. I believe they're in a shoebox, and I think I know their approximate location. Everything else is kind of but I know the comic books because I had them when I was there till I was like 26. So I know that they're in like a specific area of the den that my mom built a wall off of that she stores stuff in. Because she's a pack rat, so she made a new room to stash shit.
Dang, I feel like I need glass. Oh, it's that blurry. All right, let me give it one last honest try here.
A good college try. Yeah, what if you just change the location permanently?
Oh yeah, maybe do that. Get a new locale.
Maybe that's the key. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Is that better?
I'd say it's better. It may not be the greatest.
Still as blurry, but we're bigger faced. So technically, we're closer up pixels. Yeah, I mean that's a win. That's a win.
And more handsome.
We're still blurry, but we're closer blurry.
Look at this guy, man.
Well, that's the first time seeing the Wonder Bat.
Fucking-
I carved that out of a beaver stick while I was camping.
I don't know what a beaver stick is, man.
Man, look at it. That's a beaver stick.
Oh, a stick of beaver's bit.
Yeah, like a stick of beaver's bit. That's a beaver stick, and also this side is
man.
beaver bitten. And then I carved it when I was camping, and then I would burn Wonder Bat, like in The Simpsons, and that was cool enough. That was cool. But then, Walking Dead came out, and you know how cool Negan is, right?
Yeah.
You know how cool Negan's in. So for a Halloween costume, I put chains to it, like kind of being like Negan-y. You know what I mean? I was trying to be a little Negan-y for like a Halloween costume, and that's what we have, like a beaver, Homer Simpson, Negan-y, fucking Wonder Bat.
Hey, that would work, man. If
That's all.
And if the world ever happens, man, you could be Negan, man, with that bat.
I would like a gun. I would like a gun and a knife. And then if I could bring a third item, am I allowed a third item?
Sure.
I would take this. I would take this for my third item.
Why would you take another weapon, though? Why would you take 3 weapons?
'Cause
That's
with my
silly. You already have a gun. Why would you
Okay.
take a gun and like a clip?
Tater, I come up to you. We don't know each other.
Hmm.
I have 3 weapons, but doinks, then I have everything you have.
But if I have a gun as one of my weapons, it doesn't really matter if you chose that and the knife as the other 2.
I just think it's cool and it's nostalgia and like later keep me comfort late at night. Because it's like because I can reminisce with I went camping with this.
You want a hatchet, something to start a fire with, and a gun.
I'll take it from you though, because I have the
I
gun.
have a gun.
Well, the gun was one of my
Yeah,
items.
but you can't start a fire or have a hatchet, so we'll be teammates.
And then with my gun, I will kill people for more stuff. But,
Well, I'm making a hatchet camp with starting fire for us.
okay, yes, I agree. This is a luxury item. It doesn't serve a whole lot of purpose.
Not when you have a gun.
But wouldn't it be cool as fuck though? Like,
That'd be cool if you didn't have a gun.
because I could be Negan.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Make them go down with the gun, then put the gun away, and then intimidate them with that.
Yeah, and then just finish him.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we've all played Mortal Kombat, right?
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Like-
scary.
Up, down, half a
Look
circle,
what happened
left,
to-
right,
look what happened to
BA,
Glenn.
and then boom, finish him.
Glenn,
Bam.
Glenn got terminated.
Is that yeah?
Yeah, and it's not a spoiler because that was like 6 years ago, so you guys need to step up your game.
I have the first appearance of Negan in comic book form, eh?
Yeah.
The Walking Dead. Yeah, I paid top dollar for it. It's a shame that it's not.
Do you have them all?
Buddy ripped me off. No, I only have a few of them.
The
I have
ones
a
with the
few key
governor,
ones.
man, the original ones with the governor. Do you have any of those?
No,
They're good ones.
no, I have like
They give a lot more backstory to the governor.
I think I have like 5 key issues, like 5 first appearances. But Negan's the best. The other ones are like fucking half-ass characters.
Do you like any Japanese animation comic books?
No,
None?
no.
Man, honestly, I don't like them either, but there's one that I really like, and I bought the box set of them and everything, man. It's Death Note.
All right.
So it's like, and when you buy the manga or whatever you want to call them,
You own these? You own these?
Yeah.
So lend me one. I'll lend you one. Like
I'll
lend
give
me
you-
what you think I should read, and then I'll lend you some of my fucking big old fucking
For
trade
sure, yeah.
trade backs that I
Yeah.
think you would like.
but what I was about to say is on Netflix, it's on there, the cartoon. They made a movie of it because it was so popular. The movie sucks dick. They wrecked it all. Don't even watch it. It's trash. But the cartoon that you can watch on there
Yeah.
goes almost page for page with the comic books. Like I got a whole box set of them, man. It's like fucking books like that long, man. Like in a little box set you can open up. Deadly story, man. It's pretty deadly.
I don't know if Ryan's still in here, but I remember Ryan back in the day. He used to read like
Death Note's awesome.
there were novels. It was like the Drizzt, the elves, the something realms books.
Oh, like R.L. Salvatore?
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% that. Like the
Yeah,
fucking,
I remember that dude.
you know what I mean? The super fantasy books, like
Yeah, they
Like-
were like the new age Lord of the Rings kind of
yes,
guy. and
the
stuff.
Hobbit without being the Hobbit.
That's right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that dude was cool. My brother used to read a lot of those books, and we worked at a lot of the same places, so he would bring them in, and on night shifts, I'd read a lot of that shit.
Yeah. Your brother's probably fucking Ryan's age.
Yeah. Well,
Or closer.
yeah, I would say.
Forgotten Realms. See, I knew it was Realms of something. Yeah, and I remember, Drizzt, the Ranger. I remember that's what he mainly talked about. Oh man, you won't believe what Drizzt the Ranger is up to this week in my book. Tune in next time when I finish a few chapters.
Yeah.
The
Same
Tales
bad time,
of
same bad
Drizzt
channel.
the Ranger.
I remember the books I can't remember anything about, but I know I read them when I was a kid because I got them from my nan. They were my mom's and my dad's. Was
I do read now though, Ryan. Like,
Hardy Boys.
oh, see, fix itself. It's fix itself. Perfect.
cool.
I do read now. Like back then, I was like, readings for goofies. Bah, bah, bah. But as an adult, I do read quite a bit, and you know, I mean, good on you if you still read. Because I remember this guy used to demolish books.
Nowadays, I almost think it's better. Did you ever see that Seinfeld where George hates reading because it's his own voice in his head reading the book to him?
Yeah.
So nowadays, you can just go on YouTube and type like any book you want, man.
And get the audiobook.
And
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
will read it to you, man.
I've done that. Like, you know, Stephen King's Dark Towers.
Yeah.
I had the
It's like
first one.
6-part little book series or something? Or
No, these are big Dark Towers.
Was it like, oh no, what am I thinking of then? There's another
Stephen.
series he had.
So anyways, I read the first one, read the second one, didn't find the third book, audiobook read that one. Well, audio listened to it. And then I read the fourth one, then I audiobooked the next one. Like, you know what I mean? I went back and man, audio's nice. The only thing shitty
As
about
long
it
as it's a good voice.
is you're prone to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Because I close my eyes and I imagine, and then you're prone to fall asleep a little bit.
Yeah, if ever, as long as you can like keep it within a half hour, you can go back and let her retell the story within a chapter or so.
What am I reading? What am I reading right now?
Years not. I'll tell you what he's reading right now. The back of a fucking cigarette pack.
yeah. Maybe harmful. I'm not reading anything right now, but I read all the Twilights. I read all the Percy Jacksons, and when Percy Jackson turned into Heroes of Olympus, I read all those. I read the Dark Towers.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I read a shit ton of comics. I read a lot of comic books, but right now I'm kind of like I haven't
don't read it all.
that series. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all right. Make fun of me all you want.
Death Note.
But you know what I mean? Like a nice teen novel series, I don't hate because it's a well thought out, easy read. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to go all Stephen King's with the fancier words and it's like a fucking like Percy Jackson and the fucking Twilight. I didn't mind those. They're like nice, easy reads, but they're like well wrote. And there you
I
go.
like the Harry Potter stories.
And yes, Harry Potter.
I never read the books, man, but like the movies are fantastic. I've watched them a million times. I know there's probably more stuff in the books, but I really could care less. My imagination's not that good.
Man, my
just watch the movies.
My oldest kid. All right, Corona hits. School's out. Corona hits. School's out. Started reading Harry Potter. Boom! She burned through all the books. She finished all the books. She read one book. Then she was like, "Oh, Dad, can you download the movie?" She watched a movie. Boom! Read the other book. Finished that book. "Oh, Dad, can you download that movie?" Boom! Watch a movie. You know what I mean? Just fucking.
I got them all.
Just plowing through them.
I like the last 4. Not to say the first 4 are bad. I just really like the ones where Voldemort's back.
Ryan, what are you reading right now? And then Ryan says, "Funny, the new Drizzt book." That's awesome. They're still making that stuff. That's awesome. That's like technically this guy's still reading The Hobbit, but the Forgotten Realms stuff.
Well, like the thing about stuff like that is
that's crazy. That's gone on this long.
You end up getting like they make so many of them and stuff, and people are so diehard that you end up getting guys like probably multiple different stories told by multiple different authors.
Yeah.
But they're all it's like almost like a fan tribute, but like a certified fan tribute story. You know,
Ryan would be the best guy to answer. Is it been the same author?
I can't.
Or has it changed authors? And was there like a big break in between? Because man, this guy was reading this in fucking 1996, 97.
That's crazy.
And here we are in fucking 2020, and they're still talking about the same character. I don't know if they took a break.
Nuts.
Like, you know what I mean? That's
a lot of writing, man.
Yeah, I don't even think Stephen King and fucking 45 Monkeys could fucking write that much.
Well, Stephen King's a psycho. He's probably written a lot of shit.
There's like 26 books. Always R.A. Salvador.
Shit. Yeah, R.A. Salvador.
As your friend said. New book every 2 years. So boom, just pumping them out. And Rick Riordan, the guy who wrote not Harry Potter, but Percy Jackson and the Heroes of Olympus, he just kind of kept it going. Like it seemed like every 2 years he's dropped one. Every 2 years he's dropped one.
Well, that's good, solid fan base, right? You know you'll get sales.
Yeah, and
I mean, like it's easy to get. What book company wouldn't want to make another Harry Potter book, for example? You know what I mean? They know the sales projections. They've already done it 100 times. Yeah, write another book, buddy, so we can make this amount of money. They want it as fast as possible. 2 years is pretty reasonable. That probably gives them like 6 months to take fucking a little vacay for himself.
Oh fuck yeah!
Then like a fucking a year and a few months to fucking.
He finishes that book. Then next thing you know, it's like Barbados, Jamaica.
Oh yeah.
Like
you got to. Or what's the point? The last 20 years, what you just been writing books?
A fucking topless Chrysler LeBaron convertible.
Settle down there, Jean boys.
A Chrysler fucking LeBaron convertible with my fucking book money. You know what I mean? No, you don't know the power of a LeBaron, obviously.
Yeah, obviously man, not. I told you, John Voight. I'm just driving around in John Voight's car.
Ryan, did you read the Forgotten Realms comics? Is that the Hedge Knight?
It's the.
There's a few. I read a few of the Forgotten Realms comics. I think the Hedge Knight was part of them, which was a good fucking, or was it the Magician's Apprentice? I don't know. There's a few fantasy comic series that were pretty decent.
Well, you were close at the Sorcerer's Apprentice?
There's one that was a Magician's Apprentice, and the other one was like the Hedge Knight. And I want to almost say it's a Hedge Knight, or was that an R.R. Martin? That could have been an R.R. Martin or whatever. I posted a video on Instagram. I'll have a quick look. See, Dryden.
Dryden, 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 dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh.
What?
The wife sends me a picture at midnight.
Oh, Jesus.
The wife sends me a picture on at midnight.
Your titties flying on there or what?
No. What is this? Oh. What is this? All right. Oh, hey, Ryan, guess who just binged me? Mark Breen. Let me see if I can get Mark in the stream. I'm live, and Ryan McKenzie is in the chats. Man, that if that milkshake don't bring this boy to the yard, I don't think anything. Well, Charles, I'm just trying to think that runs with yard with Charles. All right, let's see this Dryden.
I'm not gonna get much anyways, man. I just gotta. I got good Christmases. You know what I mean? But I wasn't a greedy kid and stuff like that. And I can't expect that after they give us an adequate Christmas, that 5 days later I'm gonna get some amazing birthday present. You know what I mean? Like the birthday doesn't mean that much to me, right?
Here's the beautiful Dryden right here.
Oh shit! That is fucking.
That's a wicked mustache.
That's bush league.
That's a mustache.
That's a bush.
That's a mustache.
That's a mustache.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll check it out after. But yeah. I know where it's going. It's me giving you the barber tips. And man, like I said, you could do better with your mullet. And at the same time, I don't think you can do any better on that mustache, dude. Like whatever your top lip can handle is how it should go. You know what I mean? Because once it curls down, that gets in the way. That gets in the way of sandwiches. That gets in the way of soups. That gets in the way of hamburgers, poutines, like anything that you want your top lip to touch. It's not touching top lip anymore. It's touching mustache.
Fucking poutines. Yeah, but later on you might find a turd in the lip.
This is what Ritu says right here. As executive producer, you need Dead Poop to sign off on that stuff. To Dryden. Huge superhero fan, but I'm not read much comics. Well, you're busy reading the Drizzits.
Death Note, boys. Death Note.
The
Death
Drizzits.
Note. Death Note. Don't watch the movie. Everything else is great. Don't watch the movie. Death Note. Death Note. Death Note.
No, I don't know if Mark Breen's in his house, but who knows?
Who knew?
Dead Poop, have you considered opening a barbershop? For what? For gossip? Opening a barbershop for gossip? Oh man, that's a great idea. Just bring the water cooler talk to the barbershop, and then I can't cut hair. Although I can cut hair. Like technically, if you want a half-ass haircut, I've given myself enough haircuts.
I just want a shaved head, man.
That I bet you. No, I bet you I can do a little length at the top and a little shorter on the sides.
I don't want that though.
And possibly do a decent fade.
No,
possibly.
I want bald.
You think? No, I can do better. I can do better than
I
bald.
just want the blade all the way.
See, you're an easy customer.
Yeah.
Let's say if I get that customer that says, "Oh man, make me look like this," or
You
I want
only-
this and
it's
that,
really-
I'd be like, I'll
You're only
try.
getting $10 though.
But I don't think I can.
You're only getting $10 for it.
I don't know. I don't think I can even charge because I'm gonna fuck up a bunch of times.
How can you mess up if there's no blade on? All you gotta do is drag the blade around my head until everything's gone.
Oh yeah, shave your head. Yeah, I can give you
$10 is solid.
I can give you a fucking. What was it? The Jude Law. I can give you the Jude Law. No problem. A little off the top.
Yo, Woody
A little
Harrelson.
missing from the back.
Yo, Woody Harrelson.
Dead Poop should become a plumber.
He is a plumber.
I've plumbed, but I went plumber, and
I plumbed.
I've plumbed. I've done some plumbing. Like I've worked like hotel maintenance. I've plumbed. I've done some plumbing. But my little nephew,
Wrangle a few
my
turds
brother's
in his
kids,
day.
2 boys. One's a sweet, sweet angel, and the other one calls me Uncle Butt Crack, and then followed by like a fucking arm punch or fucking, you know what I mean?
2 foot of butt crack was all I could see. That song?
No, has nothing to do with me.
You said butt crack.
Yeah, I did say butt crack.
That's all it
Uncle
takes.
butt crack.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes for me.
Just get you singing.
One word, brother. Just one word.
Just one sword.
I think that's the song that's playing when Jim Carrey on Dumb and Dumber walks in.
You Uncle Butt Crack. Ryan, you still in here? Because I remember another story which was kind of humorous. Which was kind of humorous to me. A little probably unhumorous to you. But at the same time, there's a fucking childhood memento broken in the mix. I'm sure you are a great uncle. Kids find you into. Well, I have 2 daughters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have a 13-year-old and a 11-year-old, 2 daughters. And Martin's got a 7 and a 5 boys. Uncle Big Nose with the zigzag man logo. Yeah.
Me?
No, me. I'm also Uncle Big Nose, and I look like the zigzag man.
I thought they were making fun of my big nose.
You do have a honker to you.
I do.
Like, follow your nose there, fucking toucan.
It's been broken though. It wasn't. I wasn't born with that. I was talking when I should have been listening too many times.
Legendary Gaming. Dead Poop reads the first 2 words of your awesome suggestions, but misses the point. How do you feel?
Who said that?
Oh, I did do that. Man, you guys can't let a fucking comment slide one time. Yeah, Legendary Gaming wrote a 2-liner, and I only read the first line.
Oh,
He's like, Uncle Butt Crack, shirts coming soon. I didn't read shirts coming soon. And
God forbid.
That's better than Green Hood. Like, honestly, as far as t-shirts idea, like, I could see those hitting the hot press more than the fucking Green Hood shirts. Like, fuck, you mean Paul? Like, Green Hood, you mean Paul? Green Hood? I started late, dude. Like, Ryan, I started fucking late. Like, here's old Dead Poop. Probably about 25 years of age, trying to quit weed to be able to pass a test to fucking work somewheres. And I quit weed, and I used to roll my joints with tobacco, with menthols, just for the flavor and the cheapness. And then when I tried to quit weed, I was like, well, I got these menthol cigarettes. So I was here, and then this is the fucking super part. Here I'm at the refinery, fucking scaffolding, fucking smoking menthol cigarettes. And you know what half the boys fucking said? Oh, you're fucking smoking the girlies? You're out here fucking smoking the girlies? I'm like, it's because I'm quitting weed, you fucking prick. And then after that, I started smoking weed again, and then I also like started smoking tobacco instead of the girlies. Instead of getting laughed at, I was smoking regular cigarettes instead of like, oh, you're the guy smoking the girlies. Then I'm smoking regular. I'm not one of the boys now. I'm smoking like everyone, like not menthols. Like I'm one of the boys, like accepting. And then I restarted smoking weed, and I continued smoking cigarettes. I was like 25.
I started smoking Players Light regular.
Peter Jackson I started with.
Then I went to Canadian Classic once they changed. They weren't allowed to call them Players Light anymore, and they changed them to like Players Rich and all that crap.
Yeah.
And then I switched over to Canadian Classic because they were getting too goddamn expensive.
Man, there's
it's over like $20.
There's no players, man. I at the fucking smoke shop by the fishing brew. There's no players. I have to get the fucking next. It was like, oh, we got nothing, John Players. I was like, oh, what do you mean?
Not even John Players. I mean players.
They have nothing. So I was like,
John
what's
Players
comparable? They're like,
than
next.
Players.
Yeah. Ricto chilling in Spain. but the S is silent.
Can Tater even stand right now, boys? But no, I'm good, brother.
I never thought you would smoke, and I know, and I was just like, that's what I've been saying. Growing up, I was a strong anti-smoking advocator, and then here I am,
Just
joining the
tell the
flock.
story you were gonna tell.
Joining the flock. Oh, about the thing. Oh, geez. I'll tell it because it was my thing you broke. It was my thing that got broken in the process, and I'll start from the beginning. So one time I went to like this Quebec thing. It was like the haunted village, the ghost town, and there's like a souvenir shop. And I was like, oh, please, Dad, please, can you buy me this little pocket knife?
Souvenir
Please,
shop.
Dad. And you know what my dad said? He's like, well, I don't know, son. You'll probably lose it because you always lose everything. You don't care about nothing, son. Like, you know what I mean? Like almost like that fucking dad tough hard lesson. Like, wow, you don't give
Hard
a
as
fuck.
fuck.
You don't give a fuck about nothing, son. I'll buy you this knife. You're gonna lose it fucking in a week there, fucking son. But whatever. So anyways, he buys me this knife. Probably kept it for like 7 years. And then somehow Ryan, this guy in the chat, Ryan, we're all familiar with. Ryan in his house got a hold of it somehow. So he had it on him. And he got into a disagreement with one of our friends, which you probably know, Tim Green.
Yeah.
Got in a disagreement with one of our friends. So Ryan and Ryan had a temper on him. So when Ryan like raged, it was almost like seeing red, almost seeing black, like almost. So anyways, he pulls out and I don't know if I lost it. He was planning on giving it back or like we just picked. It was my little pocket knife from the ghost town that my dad said, oh, you're going to lose it right away. And I kept it on for 7 years. So he's like, Tim, I'm upset with you. And then Tim just grabbed him by the hand, put his like fucking thumb on the blade, just bend the blade of the knife right over.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. And I almost think that diffused the fight. It's almost like, oh, man, that was almost incredible. And I think that diffused the whole argument. Just the fact that Tim just bent the blade over with his thumb. And do you remember that, Ryan? Or did I not tell it correctly? You tell me. No, you didn't. You didn't break it. Yeah, 100%. You did. Tim broke it. But you pulled it out in an argument, and like, man, we were young. Like, man, I bet you we were like only, I don't know, you're a year older. Maybe I was 13, you were 14, or maybe I was 12 and you were 13 or something like that. And we're arguing, and man, you pulled out. It was only a little, like, you know what I mean? The thing was this big, and then the blade was up probably about the. But anyways, pull it out in an argument, and then Tim just like, joints, just like bent the blade right over. Just joints. I don't remember it, but this, I'm sorry, your shit got no, and hey man, the memories are worth more than the knife. The memories are worth more than I wasn't like the where you're
Here's Brian.
I'm just telling stories. That's
He's a
all.
Brian Mantis.
No, I'm not prying. I'm saying I'm not prying for stories. I'm just telling stories. You know what I mean? Just reliving her former glories. You know what I mean?
Are you Wishbone?
No, I'm just fucking
What's
dropping
the story,
rhymes. I'm
Wishbone?
just dropping bars, dude. That was bars. That was,
Let's hear some bars, man.
I just legit drop bars.
No, you drop bar.
No, that's like a 3-liner.
Bar.
Your bar. Tim is good shit though. Oh man, I haven't seen him in forever.
Time.
I always wish him well. Like I like, you know what I mean?
You know Sean Boone?
Yeah, it's his brother. I scaffolded with Sean.
Yeah, Sean's good, bro.
Yeah. Sean's the best.
Jessica King.
Wagwan McFluffy Nips. McFluffy Nips is either back or has been here the whole time. How about your brother mini bike catching fire in the garage? Oh yeah, that was silly. I wish I didn't have a fire here. I had a fire here recently where they took all my stuff and because of the fire over here got a garage and the house caught fire, blah blah blah. So, but I had a little like dinky car of the exact mini bike that caught fire in your garage. So, anyways, we had this little 50 bike, and we had it in Ryan's garage. Anyways, my brother's like starting it, trying to start it, and it's not really starting that easy. And Ryan's like, "Ah, dude, man, your bike's on fire." And my brother took it as like a compliment. He's like, "Yeah, I know it is. It's cool as fuck, ain't it?" And he's still trying to crank it. Then you realize that, man, the fuel caught fire, and then my brother fucking turfed it, and it went. Ryan has like a downhill driveway. It rolled down the driveway, went in the middle of the street, and kind of laid there and just burnt off till the fire department showed up. Pretty much. Here's another one. Put this one in your repertoire. Tater kind of looks like Woody from Toy Story.
Why has Woody got a big cock on him?
Fluffy's back for round 2. I thought it was a child-friendly stream today talking about Pokemon.
Pokemon.
No, I was just saying that just to joke around because
I didn't play Pokemon.
No, well, I applied.
You were too old.
I applied for
that. You
that.
applied for the Pokemon Championships and you got declined.
I applied for that job that requires would be great, suitable for me, but at the same time, my content is a little bit too like not family friendly for. Anyways.
Oh yeah, you can't promote yourself. Is that what you're saying?
I seen your vid on the fire. What? Tom Green lit my house? Tom Green lit my house?
It might have been the one where you ran outside when you first said, "Hey, the house is on fire."
Yeah. Dad, turn off the lights.
Yeah.
One of my buddies was like, "That was the worst move." He's like, "Oh, you should have just let the cameras burn."
Yeah.
But man, it's awesome. It's awesome to see that you stumbled upon my stuff, dude. Like, when did you catch wind of my content? Because I don't believe we're Facebook friends because I'm not on Facebook.
That's a good indicator.
Yeah, but somebody else is like, you know what I mean? Like somebody else is on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook.
Me neither.
Because man, I don't know how far down the gauntlet that you've come across, but some videos you may or may not enjoy, but some you may or may not enjoy. But there's a gauntlet. There's a gauntlet.
Smorgasbord.
I was talking to Chris Mitten the other day, and he told me about it. And I don't Facebook either. Man, Chris Mitten. I didn't know. I know I'm good friends with Chris Mitten, but I didn't know you were. But maybe I guess through Innovatia or maybe one of the call centers you guys work together or something like that. But yeah, Chris is a right on dude, man. We go way back. Yeah. And yeah, it's just a hobby. I mean, I have a 9 to 5, except for I don't have a 9 to 5, but I do, and I will, but I do currently also. Government doesn't need to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Rob McCluskey is how I first met him.
Rob McCluskey.
Yeah, he's my old roommate for a while.
I know that, man.
All right, cool. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they're all connected. Cool. But man, your brother, man, like he's talented with the paintings. Is that what he does full time now, or does he still like work at that car dealership? Because man, like this guy's pumping out art. This guy, well, you know Matt. You know Matt more than Ryan. Yeah, Matt's an artist.
Yeah, like I've never met Ryan.
Matt's pumping out art, bro.
Yeah, he was always good at art.
He
was rollerbladed back in the day and stuff, but he was always into like hip hop and graffiti and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And stuff.
He was even in a band. Like, it was funny. I scaffolded with a guy, Eddie Dow. He was like, "Bah, like, I'm in a band. I'm in the Way Outs. I'm Eddie Dow. Bah, cool guy." Purged together. He's like, "I'm Eddie Dow. I'm in the Way Outs. Here's my CD." And then maybe about like not even a year later, I'm like, oh, whatever happened to the Way Outs? He's like, oh, they're still around. They got a new drummer, fucking Matt McKenzie. I was like, what? He was always rhythmly inclined.
Yeah,
But
never played the drums.
I've never known him to play the drums. I was like, oh, cool, but I can see
Actually, you know what?
I could see it.
I was friends with Jamie Ewart, and Jamie Ewart, I remember back in the day saying that I'm pretty sure his brother will correct me if I'm wrong, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that he had a drum set in his bedroom growing up at one time.
I don't think so. I don't remember a drum set.
I thought I remember Jamie saying that back in the day.
I don't remember.
Like 97, 98, 96.
I don't remember a drum set. I don't think Matt McKenzie ever had a drum set growing up.
I thought he said he did.
Still works at the car dealership. Lots of art. The band Way Outs. No, he never had drums. He told us so.
I thought he did.
Told us so. But he was always rhythmically inclined. Like I remember this guy. Like I don't know if you saw it on MTV or something like that. But he sees a funky like catwalk dance or like a fucking breakdown or pop and lock. He could just like just let me try pop and locking, and the next thing you know, he's just like pop and locking perfect. Like you know what I mean? Like
it's the same Matt McKenzie, right? The one from Upper.
Yeah. Yeah, like fucking if a boy has rhythm, if a boy has a fucking black man rhythm, if a white boy has black man rhythm, you can't. You give him a set of drums, boom. You give him a couple pencils and a fucking couple garbage pails turned over upside down, boom, 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 boom. You ask him to do a couple fucking breakdance. If you got rhythm, you got rhythm, dude. And I don't. My rhythm is memory. Like you know what I mean? I have to think about my rhythm.
Can't remember if it was
Cooper.
Hanging with my men, they call now Cooper.
That's a little fucking Easter egg for fucking Ron McKenzie right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking yeah. If you got rhythm, you got rhythm.
I can't remember if it was him or Randy Jennings, but one of them back in the day used to chug Five Alive, and they used to take a plate. They chug this Five Alive stuff, and then they go, and then they'd spit this grossness out on the plate, right?
Oh man, whoa,
but then, like, they'd have the puddle, and they'd go, and they'd slurp it all back up because that Five Alive juice will make your loogies all stick together.
So you're spitting up and resucking.
Yeah.
And that's a childhood game that you played?
No, it was a childhood game. We watched either him or him.
We talked about I played marbles, dinky cars, and ball hockey. I didn't suck up spit.
I didn't suck up spit either. But I definitely watched one of those two do it.
Aren't the Way Outs from the Flintstones?
The Way Outs. What's the Way Out?
That's Matt McKenzie's band. Also I don't
know about the Flintstones or anything. That'd be cool though if it was.
That does take me back. I mean, yeah. Dead poop. What happened to your toe? I put a box spring and a mattress in the living room because I'm the king of my domain and the kids are gone to the in-laws and everything. So I'm like
squatting in the living room.
Some nights like I have a better bed in the master chambers, but sometimes you just you got the laptop. So anyways, I got off the couch like if the mattress wasn't there, if the box spring wasn't there, and I broke my pinky toe. Looks like a fucking little purple jelly bean right now.
Purple jelly beans. Which foot is it on? This one? No, you didn't.
That had to be Randy.
Yeah.
Randy Jennings, yeah.
Must have been.
And yeah, he was a weird cat. Funny cat, weird cat.
Yeah, and they used to both hang out with Andrew Mason as well.
Yeah. Oh, man, that guy had a big fucking brick head.
Yeah, he did, man. I seen him do some crazy shit to some boys.
No doubt. Like even as a younger kid, like I'm older than him. I'd be like,
yeah, he's
listen to what I say, younger kid. And man, he had a block head on him.
Nice though, didn't he? Like he was always like smiling and happy.
Oh, he was always happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
But man,
I seen him like fucking headbutt a dude and split his nose wide open.
No doubt. He's got like a Tito Ortiz fucking head to him.
Well, when all the schools quit back in the day, they all combined into one school, and that was kind of a shit. You had like the two schools from Lower combining with Beak. It was kind of a shit show for that first year.
Two schools from Lower combining, so they all went to Beaconsfield?
Yeah. They shut down New Albert, man. St. Pat's changed to be elementary, so all the fucking the kids that were going into grade 7 or 8.
Man, okay, millionaire's dream.
Yeah.
St. Pat's was up for sale for cheap, eh?
Yeah, no doubt. But I mean, I think it needed a new roof.
Needed stuff, but man, to own a school, wouldn't that be a fucking
I think
pain?
that's what kills a lot of them, though, is that roof.
Mm.
Because I think that's why, like, New Albert closes. They didn't have the funding to fix the roof.
Oh man, that'd be probably like a fucking $100,000 roof.
But it's surprising that the Catholic Church didn't pay for it
Like-
for St. Pat's. You know
Like
what I mean?
a-
Like New Albert was a privately owned school, but St. Pat's was owned by the Catholic Church. I think they would have paid for that.
I don't know, man. Like religion is on a downfall, and religion's on a downfall.
Mm.
Like who goes to church anymore? Even no one goes to church anymore.
Not probably a lot of diehards. I bet you they fill the seats every Sunday.
Yeah, I pretty much kicked it. Like I did like a fucking hop off the couch, more than a kick, like a hop off the couch, like it shouldn't be there. Almost, it's like, you know when you like stride, like if there's nothing in your way, and then obviously something gets in your way, and you just hit it full force. Andrew Mason is one of the toughest guys I've ever known.
Yeah, he's
there
tough
you go.
as fucking nails, man.
That's what I mean. He's got a fucking Tito Ortiz fucking head.
Yeah, you're not knocking that guy out with the like when you look at a clown, man. Most time you can be like, yeah, buddy, you're twice the size of me. But guess what? We both got the same size fucking jaw, and I can smash you in the jaw and knock you out the same way you can to me. So if you want to fucking bang, let's bang. I would never speak any of those words to that motherfucker.
But he's so
Because-
nice, you wouldn't have to.
No,
He's
no,
so
like
nice.
no, he is so nice. But I mean, still, I like his jaw
Yeah.
and head is like.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You're gonna have to whack it like 4 times before it shakes loose. You know what I
100%,
mean? Like
100%.
he's got a fucking brick head for sure.
Didn't you go to
Nothing-
a school
nothing
with a
against him.
guy,
He's a
the
great guy.
parents about to, yes, Foz Malik on Manawaganish Road, and his family owned
Who?
the Rockwood Park water slides, and they were dismantled in the back of that school for the longest of times.
Mm.
The Rockwood Park
I remember
water
those.
slides were dismantled
I
in
never
back
ever
of
rode
like
them.
fucking.
Did you ride them?
Yeah, I've yes.
I was too young to ride them.
No, I rode them.
I wasn't allowed. I remember
Been
the
there,
road.
done that. I didn't do it a bunch of times. Like I clearly remember doing it once or twice, but more than that, I
You know what the best was though, man? That playground that was out there, the big wooden one.
Yes. You climb on top of the structure.
Yeah, you'd be running up in it, man, but it's all enclosed and shit,
Yeah.
man. It was all made of wood and shit. That was a deadly fucking
We
rough housing
we
place.
used to love back in the day. When you go fucking in the ritzier neighborhood, they got nicer things.
Yeah, but I've never
In
been there.
in
but
fucking Quispamsis, they had Dreamland. This crazy kids park that was like fucking
Oh no,
foolish.
yeah,
foolish.
no, that was
Dreamland.
no, that was in KV, wasn't it?
Quispam.
Oh, Quispam, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said Grand Bay. Sorry, never mind. Never mind, buddy. I'm sorry. No,
Yeah.
I did go there before.
Dreamland was foolish, man. Like as far as like a top notch, like fucking high tech park for back in the day, man.
Yeah, no, yeah, I did go there
That
before,
was
man.
silly.
Me and Lingley went there one time with the Reverend man from St. George's Church, man. His daughter Jennifer McMullen, man. Fucking me and fucking Lingley used to hang out with her and her older sister or whatever, and fucking he took us there one time.
To Dreamland.
That was pretty awesome.
Your priest did.
Yeah, I
What-
called him Reverend Langmate.
What did
Or
he-
no,
what-
Reverend McMullen.
What did he want to? What did he want for gas money?
I'm not Catholic, buddy.
Oh, you didn't have.
He
to,
had a wife and kids, man.
You didn't have to
Yeah,
donate.
yeah, if you're not
You didn't,
Catholic,
you didn't
man,
have to donate to the
No,
donate tree.
no,
You didn't
no,
have to donate
no,
to the donate tree.
the priests in my religion aren't deprived their basic human needs. Therefore, they don't commit horrible crimes against humanity.
And what religion was that?
Anglican.
Oh yeah, they can marry and fuck.
Yeah.
That's cool. And that makes sense.
Man, I watched my priest have an alpine outside of the church in the reception area, right behind like where the pews are. You know what I mean? Like where you
Oh yeah.
Man, he's out there having an alpine, man, standing around. Yeah, man, they don't care. Man.
There you go. That's the guy I want to
Yeah,
follow.
we're fucking right.
Let me listen to the fucking preachings of a guy drinking
Let
an
them
Alpine.
agree with all the same shit, but let them be human, man. Let them have
Yeah.
a beer and bang a chick and fucking have some kids.
Let me listen to the guy drinking an Alpine.
Yeah, he also played the Grateful Dead all the time on the keyboard. He was awesome, man. Wilfred Langmaid.
The clowns freaked you out when we were high.
Clowns
Man.
are fun.
I have clown issues. Like
From
man.
what
just
was
from-
your first clown issue, do you think?
I was always scared of movies. Like Ryan will remember the first time I watched The Exorcist was like in high school, and I didn't take it that well. Like, you know what I mean? Like it kind of got to me. The first time I saw it was a little, and it got to me. But I had this thing in my room, this fucking crochet cross stitch fucking clown that was well made, and man, it fucking spoke to me in my dreams. I was so scared of it. So scared of it, but I respected it so much.
Why didn't you put it in a drawer?
I respected it so much that when I was an adult, and my mom's like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh, here's your clown picture." I was like, "Ah, jeez, you still have that, Mom?" So, anyways, I fucking put it in a closet, didn't break it, didn't smash it, didn't put it in the garbage like I should have. I found a good home for it. I was like, "Oh man, Eatman, you like clowns? Would you like to have this?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then I gave it to him, and he accepted it. It's almost like the curse.
Like the curse is passed.
The curse is he willingly accepted the curse. It's almost like, bam, gotcha. Gotcha. Good night. Good luck fucking sleeping. Like, good luck fucking sleeping.
You know what the first scariest thing I saw of a clown was? Do you remember the show Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yes.
There's an episode of that, man, like in like the first season. I think they even put it on Netflix, man, where it's like this stupid loser kid goes to like a fun house or something like that, and I think he steals like the clown's nose or something like that.
Yes.
And the clown's right fucking scary, man.
I remember
Like,
that episode.
yeah.
Takes the clown's nose, and the clown just can't settle.
Comes to his house and shit. He goes home and his parents are out and shit, and the clown's out. Comes to his house, man. There's like smoke coming out of the door and stuff. That shit was scary.
That and the Goosebumps.
Goosebumps, yeah.
R.L. Stein.
Yeah, man. Man, that guy, you talk about an author, man. That guy thumped out a new book every month for how long, man? A long fucking time.
I think it was grandma made. I think that clown was grandma made, and that's why I think I treated it with so much respect. It wasn't just a throwaway, but man, I as soon as I moved out of that room, but it was still my responsibility. I hid it away, and then I gave it to someone that actually willingly accepted the curse. It's like,
you should test it or something. Put some like baby powder around it, so if it got up and it would be moved and shit.
No, it used to just talk to me. It was like it wasn't.
Nah, that's so weird.
It
spoke to you. No, if it spoke to you, you should have killed it.
What, you never had like a fucking recurring like nightmares and stuff like that?
I'm being chased.
Is Johnny Azul in here? Okay, Johnny Azul, man. Okay, this is me and Johnny Azul. This is me and Johnny Azul last night. Hey Johnny, how's your day? How's your day, Dead Poop? Great. I got your package. You want to fucking see me? Yeah. Let me eat. Let me fucking. Then we'll talk to each other on Instagram Live. So, anyways, we're video chatting. Opens a thing. We're drinking. Opens the package I sent him. We're drinking. We're having a good time. And then all of a sudden, Johnny Azul, this is what he does. He's like, "Who's there with you?" I'm like, no one. He's like, I saw someone move, like there's a shadow person, and like he was like, oh man, he was scaring the shit out of me, like, and he was like, just joking, but then he'd do it again, and he's like, I was like, no, like, you know what I mean, like,
oh, this place is haunted for sure. It's been around forever.
Man, I have like a legit
ghosts exist.
I have a legit fucking paranormal group. Guy, best friend, well, not best friend, but fucking best friend to the dad, and then he's good friend. And I was like, I never want to see you in my house. Like, I don't want to know what's in here. I don't want you to disturb anything. Like, all your ghost tools and gadgets are fine and dandy. Do it at your place, do it at someone else, but nope, never in here. I don't want you to bring any fucking ghost gadgets in here.
Here's my thing, right?
I felt a ghost.
I know you did. I know. But
like I touched the ghost.
But how come?
Right. There's a video of me touching a ghost. I touched a ghost.
There is.
Twice.
But it would have been very interesting if you could have said, like you could see the motions of the ghost, right? Like here's what would have been super convincing if you could have said like, hey ghost, do you know who Michael Jackson is? Can you do the moonwalk? And then if the ghost did the moonwalk, that's a little more convincing, right?
No, he did. We did ask him to do things. You obviously didn't see the video.
Oh, I saw it. 100%.
Well, we asked him to do things. We asked him
touch
to
a ball or reach out here.
No, we didn't. It wasn't a dog and pony show. It wasn't a dog and pony show.
I'm not saying it was, but I'm saying like you should have got more specific. Once you got it going, you should have just kept going, right? I want to fucking be haunted.
Ryan, if you haven't gone through the gauntlet, oh man, you're just wait and see. Like, are you familiar? Do you know who Theo Vaughn and Brandon Schaub is from King of the Sting? Boom, I was on their podcast. Do you know who Tom Green is? I've had a public battle with him.
Chris Hansen shout out.
Chris Hansen shout out.
LA Beast shout out.
Oh yeah, LA Beast is one of my biggest supporters. LA Beast is one of my biggest fans.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I was on a different show. I thought I was on a different show too. I don't know. I thought I was on a few other cool things. But anyways, you'll see if you choose to go through the gauntlet. There's some of the shit might surprise you, dude. Working backwards and got to Tom Green shit. Oh, you're working reverse. Yeah. I remember. I remember some of the cool shit. Like, all right, you remember Maximum Carnage, the fucking Super Nintendo game?
Yeah, red disc.
The red Super Nintendo cartridge. I loved it. You loved it. You owned it. I didn't own a Super Nintendo. I used to come over to play it all the time because it was fucking awesome. The whole soundtrack is from Green Jelly. Green Jelly. I interviewed them. I interviewed Green Jelly, dude. Like, me and Green Jelly partied together, and I interviewed them, and they sang Three Little Pigs. You know what I mean? That was another neat little fact. And I've interviewed, like, I don't know, like a fucking like over a dozen fucking local bands and shit like that. But yeah, fucking Green Jelly. You know what I mean? Partied with Jesse Stewart too.
They don't use jelly.
Now it's like the O with the double dots. I don't know why they got away from the fucking. Why didn't no one fucking show that one, or did someone show that one? That's cool. Fucking Richard Brothers stole that game with Philip Key. Remember that. Fucking Richard Brothers, yeah.
This guy probably thinks he's a Mario Kart fucking legend too.
I remember who the Richard Brothers stole that game with, and I know who Philip Key was. Philip Key was that short guy.
Joey Felipe.
Oh, they stole the Maximum Carnage game. Yes. Now, okay, now it's all clicking. Yes. Man, all right. I've talked about this before, and Ryan was here, and man, this is perfect. This is perfect for all you poop heads that heard this story before. Ryan, remember that time where we were all having fun? Remember that time we were having a great time at Seaside Park? Remember the time we were having a blast? We found pornos in the woods at Seaside Park in an old bag. It was like full of rat shit and pornos in the woods. And we're hanging out at Seaside Park, building a little fucking camp and having fun. And then fucking, I think it was like what? Fucking some of the names you mentioned. Well, some of the names you mentioned, and also a couple other names fucking tied us up because they had a fucking Rambo knife. Tied us up that afternoon with that fucking knife point. Remember that? Remember how silly that was? And you were there for that. Yeah, like, oh man, that was like some 80s shit. That was like some like 90s shit. Like, man. There you go. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, you would, man. And I locked it out of my memory for a long time, and then I unlocked it as an adult, and I was like, holy fuck, that was fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? They had us tied up for like a good long time at fucking Rambo fucking knife. And then I remember, like, me and my brother were like, let's not tell her mom. Let's not tell her parents, because
Mom,
they're gonna just say, well, what did you do wrong? It's almost gonna be like a spin around. And I remember you told your parents, and then they went to Buddy's house that we know, And he was like, "Oh no, it wasn't a real knife. It was just plastic knife." And like we all can tell, man. We played with knives. We knew a real knife when we saw a real knife.
Fucking rubber knife gang.
Yeah. No, that was some silly shit. That was some silly shit back then. And I remember in that same area in Seaside Park. I remember some pretty like outrageous fires too. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a leak. I'm just gonna piss. You packing up?
No, I'm just rolling a hoop.
All right.
Oh, the camera I have right in the fucking shit space there.
You being all quiet? You didn't say nothing?
I'm rolling a hoop.
Ah, so you're super concentrated, huh?
Well, I looked over, nothing was being said.
All right. Yeah, no, he forgot about that. Yeah, but that's a great story. Yeah, like we all got tied up. We all got tied up at the park. What was your childhood like?
You're tied up at parks.
Yeah. And we burned some shit too. Taylor,
Yo.
do you live far from Dead Poop?
No.
Man, a West Sider on the West Side, none of the West Side's far. None of the West Side's far.
I live less than 5 minutes away, probably driving.
Are you fucking stupid?
What do you mean?
Driving to where you're at?
3?
Okay, are you in your car? Your car started? Your seatbelt's already on?
Yeah. 3?
I want to say almost less. I almost want to say like two and a half, 2 and 3/4.
Yeah, probably.
Like 3. I'll give you 3. Oh, sorry, dude.
3, maybe.
And I didn't mean to jump down your throat, but you said what, 6, and that
5.
seemed like much. 5.
Yeah, 5's a lot.
5's a lot. 5's a
Yeah,
lot.
I can drive uptown and
You
like
can get to
fucking-
north.
yeah,
you can get to
drive
north
pretty
with
far.
5 minutes. And sorry to jump down your throat, dude. I didn't.
That's all good. Yeah, you're right. That's an overestimation.
But yeah, 5 was fucking pure nonsense. You fucking dumb fuck. Oh no, sorry, I did it again. Sorry. I mean, like,
You're stupid. You're
sorry,
stupid.
dude. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, 3 minutes. Like, not even.
2 minutes and 43 seconds.
How good are you, man? From here, yo, dude.
No.
All right,
If I did,
let's give him a short break.
I could run home in 15
I'll
minutes.
give you a mountain bike. Mountain
Oh.
bike. Let's say 10 minutes he's home, and he's allowed like a 2-minute break somewheres in the ride. But you get up this little bit, and then most of it's downhill. Like you got a lot of downhills on your hand too, right?
Yeah.
Right. It'd be a good get to, but a horrible come to.
I'd rather the 2-minute break not count towards the 10, not count towards the 10 minutes though.
Why, you don't think you can make it home 10 minutes on a pedal bike?
Well, I'm thinking like,
You got a lot of downhills.
oh yeah, but the 2-minute break guarantees it.
You want a helmet?
I'd rather have 10 minutes, no 2-minute break.
You got a helmet. You can go like high
No, I
speeds
know.
downhill.
Because once you hit
Because you
the,
can make up time.
yeah, once you hit the tracks down Simmies, you can fucking come right out on the side of Dever Road, man, right where I'm at. Just another cruise, small hill, eh? Down the hill, man, then fucking up into the neighborhood. You're right. There is a lot of little coasting hills.
Yeah, you're like you put it in high gear, that heavy gear.
All I gotta
just a
do is
couple
mainly get
pedals.
up here, eh?
Man,
I just gotta get up here.
yeah, you just gotta get up here, and then it's like easy does it, bro.
Yeah, that's not
Easy
too
does
bad.
it.
That's a pretty brutal hill, though.
You put that big gear on, you pick up speed on the way down, fucking just give her on the way up. Then
Your
you
hill's
fucking
pretty brutal.
then you
man.
wave to Normie, you're like, hey Normie, man, just keep going.
That hill up here is pretty brutal. I wouldn't want to pedal bike up that hill.
Well, do the walking path, do the walking
Oh yeah,
trail,
yeah, yeah. That's
and then
okay.
like drive up by Scotty's. you
oh
know what I
yeah,
mean?
fuck. basically flat, one big
Yeah.
hill,
My uncle bought
10 mins.
the big
on a
yellow
pedal bike.
place up the road from you. Ah, is that your uncle? Man, that place was for sale for a long time.
Up at the corner.
No, just up here. It's for sale for a long time, man. And that place, to
Yeah.
me, always looked like square and true. Like that looked like a well-built place. The only downfall is, man, technically your backyard is the highway. And yes, I'm close too. And it becomes background noise.
Yeah, that's
like
what
you know
I'm
what I
saying,
mean?
man. It
You can
becomes
s-
non-effective.
But
The railroad shakes my house, and I don't even pay attention.
no,
to
like
that.
they bought a great square strong building. That's a great square strong building.
Like my house goes like 3 times a day, man.
I was actually there not too long ago and was going to stop by. But as you pointed out, it's been a minute. Oh man,
It's been a minute.
you know what I mean? Like you know how friendship goes. If you left off here, no matter the gap in between, I think you like stay there. Like you know what I mean? Like I'd be happy to see you, dude.
You got a little bit of a fucking post-it in there.
I'd be happy to see you. We didn't need helmets as kids. Remember your
No.
modified GT with the skateboard wheels?
No fucking Tupperware.
Oh man, that was a foolish feat of engineering. And
Sounds like it.
okay, yeah, that was crazy. But okay, here's another crazy one, Ryan, that you were there for. I think so. Remember us taking a bunch of like a handful of like 22 bullets from my fucking dad's cabinet? And then we went down the seaside and we were like fucking slingshotting them against the rocks. And then we could hear him like just hitting branches out in like nowhere land, like technically. And we shot a bunch. Like technically one of those could have easily just like returned right direct. I don't know if you remember that, but I'm pretty sure you were there because why wouldn't you be? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're doing something in the neighborhood, this guy lived right behind us. Like we were like knocking on his door. He's like, "Hey, Ryan, we're doing something," or he'd be like, call us like, "Yeah, we're doing," you know what I mean? But yeah, slingshot and fucking bullets off the rocks. Yeah, we did do a lot of stupid things down seaside, and it was always down seaside because it almost seemed private. Like
It was, yeah.
once you're down Seaside Park, it's almost like
Hey,
anything
that slab
goes.
down there, everybody
It's
fought
almost
at.
like
Do you remember
anything
that
goes.
slab down there?
The
That
slab,
slab's seen a lot of blood.
like up by the
You know the playground is if you walk back in the back of the hill, there's that big cement slab.
oh yes
A lot of boys fucking, there's a lot of bloodshed on that slab.
by the peaceful apple trees.
Nothing peaceful about the shit that used to happen there.
Don't tarnish the reputation.
They had rules.
We broke into the
If you're from
well.
lower, you didn't obey them, but upper west guys
No, I
were
can't.
bitches.
Allegedly, we may not have gotten chips from the
Upper
lawn
west
bowling
guys
club.
were bitches, man. If you took them to the ground, they'd be like, "Oh, stand up, stand up, stand up." Right? It's like, no, scrape his face off the fucking ground and shove rocks in his eyes, man. Like, what do you mean, stand up?
Stop being extra.
No, I used to hate that shit back. Well, I told you when I went to, we had school merges back in the day. There was big wars that happened. There
All right.
for a couple years.
Tell you what. You're probably this guy. You know Eli something?
Eli EIO,
Eli something?
Manning,
No, that's around your age, a West Sider.
negative.
Anyways, this one
Maybe,
time,
I don't know. My brain sucks. I told you names and me or shit.
this one other time where I felt insulted on the West Side, which is rare.
Yeah, no, I don't know. No Eli's that would have insulted you.
Well,
So-
no, this is young. This is young. And still, though, you shouldn't fuck around. This is young.
I mean,
And this,
life.
I'm pretty sure he was younger than me, and that's what boiled on in my skin. It's like, you're younger than me, and you're gonna do this to me.
He's a nobody.
So, anyways, this Halloween, we're trick or treating, and then we do the houses. We got our candy, and then we decide to go down Seaside Park
This Halloween.
to like a party. No,
This Halloween.
no, this is when we were kids.
Oh, God, I was gonna say fuck.
And then
what the
this
fuck?
Eli kid decides to egg me and hits me. I get egg on my costume. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You know what I mean? He's,
Oh.
"Ah, ha, ha, ha."
Oh.
And he didn't back down, and I'm older than you. So you know what happened there?
You fought him.
No, I just left with egg on my costume. That's why it still bothers me today.
That's what I was just about to
Still
say.
bothers me
Those
today.
situations will always bother you forever. So you know what you needed to do there if he's bigger than you?
I think we're about the same size, but
You needed to try to get him to look
it's
into your
only
bag
egg.
of candy.
Like egg's not worth fighting, and I knew like I had an adult brain when I was a child.
You go like this to the candy. You go. You just make him feel
You
stupid.
didn't try to steal my candy.
No.
You just threw an egg at me
No,
at
no,
the
you're
walk
gonna- You're
away.
gonna sucker punch him in my story here. You're gonna.
Oh,
sucker
great.
punch him.
Okay, tell me how I've got. Oh,
You,
God.
you
like-
go like this, man. You get him to
Yeah.
look at the candy, and then you go boom right underneath, man. Game over, man. Boom!
Just
Pops,
finish
fucking
him.
goes the weasel, man.
finish him.
And then when he's done, and then hopefully you don't ever have to see him again.
I was thinking about tracking him down and putting roofing nails in his tires, fragging me back then. Just like let not have like any kind of like.
Put orange soda in his gas tank.
Oh man,
I hear that'll let them get like a half mile before.
put some spaghettios. No,
Before-
I'm just kidding. I just to me the only
Who
reason
was
I
his
bring
name? No, it's-
just some Eli guy. Like
I don't even know any Eli's, man. This was obviously a nobody.
No, exactly. And man, there's just one egg on a costume. I forgave him.
No, you didn't, man. You still remember it. You're fucking like.
I forgive him.
No,
like
you don't.
I found Jesus Christ.
You said you were thinking about tracking down his car.
I
and
found
fucking
Jesus Christ.
putting nails in it.
and I turned the cheek to him. This Eli on 435 Tan Cove Road.
Yeah. King Cove Road. Fuck.
You arrive home and a smiling Shaquille O'Neal is in your shower. You ask him, what is he doing? And he says he doesn't remember. Did you call the police? Shaquille O'Neal, like if it's legit Shaquille O'Neal,
I don't ask him shit, man. I just run.
I'm a host. I'm like, man, you want a bottle of bubbly or we cracking
That's how
out the
you get
most
raped,
Canadians?
That's how you get raped.
Raped by that'd be murder.
He broke into your house and now he's showering, man.
Shaquille O'Neal, he's
Yeah, do you want to get raped by Shaquille O'Neal?
why are you saying he's there to rape me? I think we can be friends without the rape.
No.
You think he's there for raping?
Yeah.
Me? I don't think so. I think we could be friends without the rape.
You don't break into a house, man, shower unless there's some weird shit going on. Are
Okay,
you gonna
okay.
hang around to find out? The risk doesn't outweigh the reward.
No. For Shaquille O'Neal, you know, I'd be like, okay. I'll be like, time out, Shaquille. You want to rape me? Tell you what. Let's smoke
You're
a
being
joint.
raped now. You're being raped
No.
now.
I'd be like, time out. Let's smoke a joint. Let's drink a beer, and then let me call a fellow that possibly looks like me, and then you get him, and then we'll laugh about it tomorrow.
Why doesn't he just rape you, drink your beer, and then smoke your weed?
Because we can be friends.
Risk doesn't outweigh the reward.
So you're
Just
trying
run.
to say there's no scenario where I don't get raped if Shaquille O'Neal's in my house?
Not if you walk into your house and he broke in and he's showering.
I'd like to think that maybe we could be friends, but if you say if Shaquille's in my
No.
house, then I shoot him, I guess.
No. Normal people don't break into other men's houses and shower.
But BLM right now, it's almost taboo. Like, you know, I'm touching on eggshells.
Oh,
Like,
it could be Vin Diesel. You walk into your house, Vin Diesel's in your shower. Run, he's gonna rape you.
is he
man.
BLM? Is he BLM?
No, that's irrelevant.
Then Vin Diesel, yes,
There's a
I
giant
would.
man in your shower that's about his shower. and
Vin
then he
Diesel,
broke
I'd
in.
pin him down and put a knee on his throat if he's, you know what I mean?
The Rock.
For minutes.
I think he's like some sort of fucking islander.
Vin Diesel, I wouldn't even like Shaquille O'Neal. Yes, I would try to like I don't know, not seduce him, but like seduce him into not seducing me. Like, you know what I mean? Like almost be like, you don't want me. Like, let's just chill out and I'll call you another fucking rapey. You know what I mean? And hang out.
Oh, so you'll be accomplice to his rape ring.
And then he pays me for it, or
Yeah.
Like, you know
So
what I
you're gonna be like in a Netflix documentary. What's that noise? Did you hear that?
it's probably raccoons, man. There's fucking 10 raccoons right here, dude. Like I had to chase them off yesterday and the day
Hey, give me that
before.
crust.
Man,
Isn't
throw
there
it
another
fire.
giant crust around here.
Throw it fire.
Yeah.
Like throw fire. I don't want to fucking.
Oh no, I think I threw. Oh yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, because man, those raccoons are, man, I legit had a baseball bat smashing around. I was like, get away, you raccoons. And they're still trying to get into here. And then the other day, man, I had to resort to like unmentionable circumstances But I didn't. Man, I'm not saying I hit him. Like, man,
They're cute though, the little
like
ones.
let your imagination like draw a little bit, but not draw to the point of like hurting these cute little fucking critters. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I'd like to have one of the
Don't be
baby
silly.
babies. Like, I think you could take one if it was a baby.
no, and I'll let that go. Hey, I just made up that address, Ryan. Like, that was legit, just made up. Like, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. I just made that off the top of my head. Like, you know what I mean? That's not he is out of his mind and showering. You still Ricto's still talking about. He wants to know what I'm going to do with Shaquille O'Neal. But probably run away if rape's the only option. Then I don't think there's a reason for me to stick around.
Hey,
like, you know what I
It
mean?
might only be a 25% chance that you would be raped, but why hang around and find out?
Man, like, what happens after though? What happens after? Like, is it the scenario where okay, yeah, he rapes me.
What
He rapes me, let's say, and then he's like, oh geez, like I have
What happens
$100 million and
so you take a rape for a payoff?
here's 10 million for your booty. And I'd be like, man, let me think about it.
You take 10 million a Shaq?
No, I think he would kill me. Like, I haven't had a big shit in a while. I shit soft. Like, I couldn't take a Chinaman's dick. Like, you know what I mean? I couldn't take a Chinaman's dick.
For 10 million, you might try.
I'll think about it. Like I'll get a lawyer to fucking drop a contract. Was like, okay, you can try, but you can say no at any time.
No. This has to be ironclad, motherfucker.
I have the option to say no at any time. I'd be like, whoa, no.
Well, Shaq's probably packing a hammerhead.
Yeah. Oh, geez, Louise. Yeah, no, he's got a fucking. He's
Hey, did you hear Kanye's running for president?
For reals?
I think so. Or maybe it's a vice president.
No, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, the boys will know, man. There's Americans in here. Is Kanye doing something for running? I thought my parents were talking to me about that the other day.
Dead Poop still has the prison shiv on him. Oh, like at the same time, like honestly, Shaquille O'Neal versus Dead Poop. Okay, you know what the odds are? Not lottery odds. Like, you know what I mean? If a 1-on-1, I still have. Let me throw a percentage. I'd probably like Vegas odds. Dead Poop versus Shaquille O'Neal percentage odds. I have an 8% chance of winning. Like, you know what I mean? But still, though, man, what about the payout if I do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just like drop kick his knees because I bet you at his age he has bad knees. And then I don't know, throw kick him. Like, there's a way to bring down bring down a big guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, kick him in the nuts.
Like, okay, to anyone that's ever seen,
you kick him in the nuts.
George St. Pierre versus Matt Serra. You can't tell me
that's a weight class though. That's the same weight,
though. But still, though, he wasn't supposed to win. Matt Serra wasn't supposed to win. And Matt Serra's had that puncher's chance or that puncher's luck. But I know with Shaquille O'Neal, I couldn't ever punch him to hurt him. But I could, like, I don't know, like drop kick one of his knees. It bends backwards and he's like, my knee. His eyes all crossed, like, oh, my knee. And then he drops on the ground and I don't know, throat stomp him. Or...
Well, you think reach, right? He'd be like back here to you. And he'd be actually touching your head, right?
Yeah, but look, a running jump, drop kick.
That's why you have to sugarcoat him first, right? You have to be like, hey, man, check this out. What, bam-o, right in the fucking nuts, man.
Every time you attack someone, you always have to have a razzle-dazzle distraction.
Yeah, well, if the guy's a giant, what are you supposed to do?
Just run and kill. Like, if he's in my house, he's in my shower. Like, you know what I mean?
Just trying to maximize Tatum's survival.
I just don't want to get raped. Like, if you guys all said it, like, oh man, if he's there.
That's why I said just run.
He's there for ill will, Shaquille O'Neal.
He's naked, right? You can run faster, scared.
Oh, so I have the run option. I don't have to.
Yeah, you have the run option.
Oh man, you guys are playing silly games.
He's in the shower, man.
You guys are making up as you go.
I think you want to be raped.
I agree, Tater. Get out of there. Even I wouldn't try to take Shaquille's dick. There you go. And then that's from a true.
Who can? You guys remember the KFC ball? The fucking hand covered like.
But legend would nephew still have some Where'd that go? Where'd it go?
Somebody posted something that threw you right off. That's funny.
Yeah, it went up. It went up. Deadpool, my best impersonation is Shaq. Is oh my knee. Hit him in the balls. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, hit him in the balls, man. It's not honorable,
No.
man. But I mean, you don't. Here's my philosophy: is you don't know what he'll do to you. Say he punches you in the head and he knocks you out. Can you guarantee that while you're knocked out on the ground, he's not going to stomp your head and kill you? If you can't guarantee that, then hit the bitch in the balls, man.
you want to know how many strikes I could probably take from Shaquille O'Neal? The number is probably 0.
Single digits.
The number is probably 0. I couldn't like probably.
You definitely take one.
You don't think you're wobble enough after the one that he can just easily finish you with like a fucking pushover?
My guess would be that if you seen him coming, all you had to do was try to time his punch with you automatically throwing yourself into the ground.
That's just silly. I don't even like this mystery.
Now just hit him in the nuts.
Okay,
How
first
did we
off,
talk about fucking
first off,
beating up Shaquille O'Neal?
Shaquille O'Neal is not in my shower, and I'm not getting raped, and I don't have to.
His
fight him to run
poster's in
away.
his shower.
But at the same time, though, man, I treat him to like I don't know, like a fucking cold cut tray and cheese cuts and crackers. If he's in my
Yeah, fuck honor codes if someone
like,
breaks
let's
in
be-
my house. Says,
let's
man,
be
fluffiness
friends."
is still around too, eh? What a stud.
McFluffy, yeah.
The question is, would you call the police? Yeah.
See, you skipped all that.
No, I read Fluffy Nips.
Scotty teaches about
Oh,
the
I missed
ladies.
a
Dead Poop teaches you how to fight. Remember Razzle Dazzle. No, that's Tater's move. The Tater's Razzle Dazzle.
What, the punch in the nuts?
No, you always do like a decoy move. It's like, oh, look at my candy in my bag, and then what to tell you?
Smash!
And then you're like, oh, Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know what your move was
Yeah.
there. I don't know what your Razzle Dazzle was there, but you always seem to like.
Man, you just pretend that you go to shake his hand, say, and then you smash him in the nuts when you get close. Hey, man, I don't want no beef, man. I don't want no beef. You know what I mean? And smash right in the nuts. Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I met you as a responsible adult. Sounds like you were a dick of a fucking teenager.
No, I was a tiny teenager, man. I got picked on a lot.
Like we're trick
You
or
would have picked
treating.
on me, probably.
We're tricking. No,
bastard.
I never picked on anyone. I
Mm.
never picked on.
Yeah,
anyone.
well, you would have been guilty by association. You and your friends would have all picked on me.
Well, actually, you want to know one of our fucking fun games when we were young?
Pick on
Okay.
the retards.
No. Pick on the older kids.
Mm.
Like the older kids used to hang out at the corner store.
Throw like shit at them and then make
Throw
them say
shit
something.
at them like, oh, you have big ears. Your haircut's kind of silly. And then they'd run after us, and we'd run like, you know.
My
what I mean?
brother and all them used to do that up at the flagpole. You know how by Langley's house there's that opening in between like the two sections of grass, and then there's the flagpole mountain.
Yes.
Well, in that opening, you used to be able to walk in the back, and at the foot of the hill, there used to be an opening where boys would do blades. They drink all night and stuff. Well, me and Langley and the boys, man, we used to go to the top of the hill. We get like chestnuts and crab apples, and we just whip them down at them, man. And they spend the whole day trying to catch us, but they had cars and shit, right?
Mm.
They'd usually catch us, but I mean, I was the only one that got beat because I was the only one related.
Oh no, never mind. I was,
Tell.
no, I was gonna see if Ryan was still in here because I wanted to tell him some news about Tori, a guy that grew up right beside him, but at the same time, it's like that's eesh. I don't think I can. I don't think I can tell the Tori story.
Dead Poop would only laugh at your humiliation, Tater. I read backwards. I'm like dyslexic, boys. That's another thing you guys need to know.
Dyslexics colorblind.
I am like if I read like an article in the newspaper, I always read the last paragraph and then I work my way backwards. For some reason.
Dead Poop would only laugh at her humiliation. Tater.
Hmm.
What's that mean? Did I only laugh when I like
I think
make fun of you? Is
I think
means?
I think it means
That's
that
not
you would
right.
laugh at me if I did something that was humiliating, which is fair enough.
No, never. I
That's
wish
fair.
him 100% well and everything you do.
But
Like
there is deserved laughs.
nope, never. The only thing that I wish I could do is beat you in Mario Kart, just to put that at ease, just because you're overconfident in that. But beyond that, everything else in life, man, I don't aim to win. You could win over me. I'd be okay being second place. It don't matter. I'm not that guy.
I'm so overconfident in Mario
I'm not
Kart,
that,
man.
yeah,
It's
your Mario
crazy.
Kart confidence is just like
It's insane.
it's disgusting.
It's through the roof.
It's disgusting. That's what it is. It's like
through the roof. It is disgusting. I know
Literally
it is.
disgusting. Like
But I feel like
you're making me sick
I
with
feel
it.
like I can walk the walk, though. You know?
No,
what I mean?
you're making me sick with it. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, like how can you be so confident about a game that you never saw me play?
Because I'm undefeated.
I'm also saying I'm confident about it, and you're still being over, like you're Conor McGregoring this.
Exactly.
And it's only Mario Kart.
You just said it yourself.
Yes, so calm down.
No.
Calm down.
I just want to show the world.
Yeah. Let your
fucking-
thumbs. Let's more thumbing, less talking about it. Then it's done,
man.
and then I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna look in my
I'm the
child's
best
room.
there
I'm
is.
gonna look in my child's
The
rooms
best there
eventually
was.
and try to find it.
That's the I'm also. I told you the other night I couldn't find it, man. So I bought the cartridge again.
But what cartridge?
Mario Kart.
So you're practicing. You're telling me you're practicing?
No, it's not even here again yet, man. My buddy, I had it at his garage, man, and now it's amongst the missing. I think his nephew.
So you're trying to practice. All right, all
I
right.
don't even have it. I told you I don't need to practice.
Sounds like he's gonna practice. Yeah, he's gonna come correct with some
Oh,
practice. Next thing you
please.
know, he's gonna have like a fucking I don't know, like 20 hours put in. He's like, all right. And then he shows up. He's like, oh, what are the buttons?
Yeah.
He shows up here. He's like, what are the buttons? After like practicing like 20 hours, what are the buttons?
You can go practice for like 2 hours while I run the stream,
And you're like, oh,
and then afterwards,
does
man,
this
I'll
power
school ya.
slide? Oh, does this power slide? What are the buttons?
Boys
All right.
and girls? It's gonna be fantastical.
I'm here. His grandmother still lives next door to me.
His gammy.
He reached a pinnacle in his trade, and he's had a little bit of fall from grace. But I wish him well. That's the only thing. Without getting too much into details, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah, that's cool.
what Mario Kart we talking about? We're talking about
Original.
like Super Mario Kart,
Original.
Super NES, and
The best there is, the best there is. There was the best
like
there ever will be.
this guy's normally so humble. This guy's like humble. This guy's like
Super humble.
this guy's like super humble sauce. And then as soon as Mario Kart, he's a different person. I dislike this person, this Mario Kart person.
Mm. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not like that with everything.
But we'll have to see because Ryan can contest. I'm no slouch when it comes to video games. I'm no slouch when it comes to video games.
Mm. Well,
And-
we already discussed you
and-
picked Yoshi. Mm.
And so is he. So is he,
You
man.
picked
Like,
Yoshi though.
yeah, Yoshi's my fucking dude.
Game over. Yoshi's incapable.
Why? Because you're Toad?
Toad or the turtle.
All right, Ryan. Okay, Ryan.
Total or the total.
Ryan. I'm going. Okay, Super Nintendo, Mario Kart. I'm going Yoshi because that's my dude. That's my dude. He's going Toad, and he's saying he has a Toad advantage. Is that true or fact? Like, well, what are the pros and cons? Like, do you remember that much?
Toad's got better control.
Better turning. I think. Okay, I'll give. Okay, if that's the case, Toad's got better turning. I could see that.
Yoshi's faster, but when he
Yoshi's
takes turns-
faster. Yeah. I'll
yeah.
take speed for a little because I can turn great anyways.
That's right. Yeah.
So I'll beat you.
You
'cause
know,
I
did
turn
your
great
mom ever
anyways.
read you the story of the tortoise and the hare growing up, bud?
Yeah, but this hair's smart and he's got thumbs on me. Like yeah,
You'll skid out
I
on
got
these
you, I
corners,
got
man,
you.
with a toad will go.
That's why-
And it
that's
like
what-
kills it, bud.
that's why you wanted to play the Rainbow Road. That's why you want to play the tight corner Rainbow Road.
No, I want to play 150cc because that's what separates the men from the boys.
All right, I'll find that game. I'll find that
cup,
game.
son.
I'll
Special
find that
cup,
game.
son.
I'll set it up. I'll put the camera, and then yes, we will do this. We will do this. And man,
And it's gonna be a glorious event.
I
Oh, I got one smoke left.
got you. Normally, I wouldn't even talk like this, but I hope you lose big time, bro.
It's impossible.
I hope you lose big time just to
It's so
fucking shut you
impossible.
up.
It's so impossible.
I got money on Scotty.
Scotty has money on me.
Championship stream. Tater would compete in America convention. I got money on Scotty. I think he's down and passed out, but he's recharging.
Scotty would even say a lot of those old Super Nintendo games he can destroy me at, but Scotty, and I've given him multiple credit at a lot of things. Things I think I'm better than Lingley at, like chess and stuff. I've given Lingley his dues. But I think he'd give me Mario Kart hands down.
Green Hood said he was good. And who did he want? Who's his character?
I think he liked Toad too, or Turtle. Or he was with you.
No. We all had 3 separate characters, dude.
Well, he definitely didn't want Bowser or Donkey Kong, so he must have been a Mario or a Luigi guy.
Luigi.
Yeah.
He was Luigi. So anyways, Green Hood says he's good at Mario Kart also. And like I said, Green Hood, oddly enough, is almost like good to great at almost everything. Like, Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, can Green Hood play fucking
solo shit? Yeah, man.
Can Green Hood play badminton? Yeah. Can he play hockey? Yeah.
Darts.
Is he good at poker? Yeah. Is he good at darts? Fuck yeah. Is he good at fucking pool? Yeah. You know what I mean? So if he said, and he was sick of you too. Like he was disgusted with you and your bodaciousness.
Yeah. I really just need what the important thing is though is once you lose that we need to make sure we get your faces on camera. That's the important thing here.
And hey, I will eat a humble pie. Like, you know what I mean? If I lose and hey,
fuck, you'll be making t-shirts of me, man.
I think it's gonna look worse on you if you lose.
Oh, absolutely. Hands down.
Okay, if you lose,
hands down,
if you lose, oh man, I'm double pointing finger to you. I'm like double. No, and I can't even say that because I'm a humble winner. But oh man, these poop heads that knows how it goes down. Ooh.
Okay, so we have to have a legit race,
that's
though,
gonna
right?
Be some mud on your face. That's
it's just me versus you, right? We have to have a legit race, just me versus you, right?
Yeah.
Like a 2-player versus.
Yeah, 2. Well, I only have 2 controllers, right?
Yeah, but we're not gonna play a circuit, so like Donkey Kong or somebody's not gonna bump me off the screen because the computer is playing them. It's gonna be me versus you in races.
I don't think I like that. I like the mix of people in there because it makes it like a fucking Grand Prix, like a Grand Prix.
I was trying to make it easier on you, bud.
Trying to make it easy. I'm
trying to make it easier on you, man.
I don't know.
I'm just teasing, man. That was just extra sauce.
That was
oh man.
Like who wants to do only 2?
Man.
You do want to do Grand Prix though, right?
Of course. Yeah.
It's funner with more. It's funner with more. Let's see.
We'll start off and go through the cups, though. If you want, we can go Mushroom Cup, then Flower, then Star.
I don't remember us playing Mario Kart, NHL, or RBI baseball.
See, that's not a good sign.
No. I think he said don't, but he probably meant do.
Remember playing it.
No. He says don't, but I know him. He probably meant do because we played a lot of like NHL.
Do you have NBA Jam too?
We played that. Like we played them all.
Oh man, you want me to screw you at that too?
Ritu, I wager 1K that every single race Tater laps Scotty.
Scotty will blow you away to the point where you'll still beat him, but his level of skill for never doing it. Scotty never does it.
It's almost like
and he still does good though.
It's almost like all right, you want to take it seriously
for sure.
Like a sober Scotty would be like anything goes, anything's possible.
Here's an example. I'm a pretty good chess player, man. Scotty never plays, man. You play chess with Scotty when he's sober, man. He gives you a game that you usually don't get. You're pretty confident on the game. You know what I mean? Like you're like, man, Scotty, I can tell he knows what I'm kind of thinking. He's protecting against it, right? Eventually, I might beat him, but still, a lot of people, man, just do stupid shit. If he played every day, man, he'd be good. But he's one of those guys that doesn't want to ever be good at anything to the point to practice. And I've said that right to him. So if he's listening, it doesn't matter. Hey, Tater, why are you so confident exactly? Seems like you haven't. No, I play it all the time.
I think it's Conor. He's trying to Conor McGregor.
No,
me.
I really do play it all the time.
I think he's trying to Conor McGregor me. Just try.
I had an older brother, man. Me and him both went halfers on it, man. Back in the day, man. It was just my favorite game. It's my favorite game.
Who said that? Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan was asking. No, I am
Uh,
trash talking. 90% of that is just trash talking.
He might know your older brother.
Steve?
Steve Tate.
Steve Tate?
This is Mike Tate, Steve Tate's older brother, our younger brother.
Yeah.
But
And Jeff Byers, his cousin. He might know Jeff, too. They were around the same age.
he's a year older than me. He's a year older than me.
Yeah.
Did you skip comments or you caught up?
No, I only read the one that
Tater
said
has
Tater.
Mario Kart muscle memory, and that's
Yeah.
you do have video game muscle memory where oh man, I haven't played this in 10 years, and you jump in and you're still
He
that
remembers
pinball
Jeff,
wizard.
but he remembers Jeff, but not Steve.
That pinball wizard.
I just remember how to cut those corners, bud. I just remember how to fly as fast as possible, cut the corners, and I like when Greenwood and me were talking the other night when you weren't paying attention. There were certain little tactics that I was like, man, I got you on a certain little tactics that like it'll take you a few times to be like, you're a son of a bitch. You know what I mean? For example, I'm gonna screen watch the fuck out of your screen because we're playing on the same TV, right?
Yeah. Fuck,
So,
I don't
yeah.
have that technology.
Yeah, right. So you get the red shell. I save a banana. I'm in first place. You shoot the red shell. The second it's about to hit me in the ass, I shit out the banana, and now the red shell hits the banana, and you don't take me out.
You're over gaming. You're gamer gaming.
Just a little fine, just a
You're
little
a gamer
taste.
gaming.
You know what I
See,
mean?
I'm great at watching my screen and doing great at what I do, but realistically, I don't give a fuck what you're up to,
Oh yeah, well there's
because you're behind me anyways.
man. That's how I win the battle modes, man. I watch the screen and I get the cheesy.
YouTube, battle modes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, battle mode I do watch.
Buddy's coming, so you do the zigzag green shell, and then you take off to the left or whatever, and then Buddy has to run the gauntlet, or he has to slam and smash into the wall and turn around. And if he realizes too late, it goes zing, 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 and hits him anyway.
Yeah. Get you.
Good shit for sure. Or if Buddy's in front of you, you can just slam on the brakes and shit out a fucking banana.
Yeah, he's giving his game plan away. You know what I mean?
I got more tactics, man. He can't even fucking
You know
handle
what I
it.
mean?
I mean,
Okay, Ryan. This would be the perfect move. You know where he thinks he's gonna try to keep a banana to like get my fucking red shell? Isn't one move is pressing up and throw a banana and it launches? I could almost like launch it in front of him and get him from the front where he can't block from behind.
you think you're good enough to throw a banana in front of me and hit me?
I'm that
Oh,
pinball
God.
wizard.
You know what I'm gonna do? Is on the optimum line that
The
you have to
optimum.
take in the track. The
He's like,
optimum
oh man,
line.
like I wish it was.
I'm gonna
perfect.
just shit out a green shell on the optimum line, so that when you take the corner perfect, you're gonna come around and go, I have to break the optimum line, or else I'll hit that green
You're
shell.
assuming you're ahead of me though. Like, you know
Of
what I mean?
course, I'm gonna be ahead of you.
I could banana shit from behind, and then
Oh,
you got
man.
to slip in my shit.
Listen, the only
Banana
thing
slip
stopping
from
this,
behind.
the only thing stopping this from happening is your lack of setting up the Super Nintendo. So
No. I have an indication of where I should look. And possibly by next
I'm
stream.
going to the pawn shop and buying one tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, because my friend took my last one.
I have that fucking Super Nintendo Mini. I have that new Super Nintendo Mini.
Oh, that's awesome. It's got USB.
What do you mean by USB?
Like the controllers are USB ports.
Are they?
I don't know. Because I got a USB Super Nintendo controller I'd like to bring down.
These are brand new Super Nintendo controllers that came with
Yeah,
it.
but they're the same size.
Mm-hmm.
My hands are perfectly fitted to the old
No,
ones.
stop. No, that's good.
My
that's
mom
good.
used to let me stay home from school, man, to play Donkey Kong Countries when they came out.
Tater has Mario Kart Wet Dreams.
Yeah.
Probably has the bed sheets too.
Yeah.
The level of detail, you sure not a professional gamer. No, and this is what's silly. Like before Mario Kart came up, here
Well, you can watch a YouTube video on everything I just said. That doesn't mean you can do it. All right.
Before we even talked about Mario Kart like streams ago, we were talking about other video games, and you know what he was doing? Acting normal. It was like, oh yeah, that's
Everybody else is better than me.
We were talking about Mario 2, Mario 3, or like Yeah, that's a cool game. Like, you know what I mean? Like normal response. That's a cool game. That's a cool game. Cool. But when Mario Kart came on, conversation, boom, just like different personality.
Yeah, I can't help it, man. It's embedded in me, man. I'm a competitive motherfucker when it comes to that game.
Just the Mario Kart.
Just Mario Kart.
You're talking advanced techniques like the whole sliding, and I know a few shortcuts too, and I'm sure you know them too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
a couple shortcuts.
Come
on, man.
you
You know what me and my sister used to do? Actually, as a fun game you used to be able to do is if you played 2-player, right? If you put a piece of cardboard up on the bottom of the screen and then you go into the living room and hide, right? Your sister can go and drive her car and hide somewheres on the level.
Oh,
and
on
then,
battle mode.
Yeah, and not in battle mode, like just in a regular race. Like the clown, the little stupid clown in the cloud will be up, right?
Yeah.
But you don't know where she's at, right? So she's hiding somewheres, man. Then you come back in the room, man, like with the cardboard on the screen. You have to try to drive around and find her. It's like hide and seek in Mario Kart, man.
Oh my God, you are scaring me because you are so bored in Mario Kart because you did it so many times. You have to start including hiding cardboard on the TV. That is kind of scary boredom level. That man, that does scare me. That's the first thing that you made that said that actually scared me about your skills is where you're bored enough with Mario Kart that you have to resort to hiding parts of the television.
That's a fun game though.
With cardboard.
Mario Kart hide and seek.
I think you said enough, man. You're in my head now. I think you're in my head.
In your head. Hey, you got a smoke already?
I'll have to find the game after you leave and then practice.
Yeah, man, practice it up.
I'll have to practice. Nice friend. I think he's talking about you. You're a nice friend.
Thanks, buddy.
Stream gold, $200 for the Mario Kart pay-per-view. Nah, it's all free. We're having fun. Everything's free. Always free.
Priceless mint antique.
Why do you keep doing that? You read from the bottom, like we're right around here.
Remember, I told you. I saw the word tater.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right. So
there's a punching bag right there. Nope. Tater needs to punching the priceless mint antique gift. I keep hitting him.
You do, man. It is. Stop doing that.
I wasn't gonna hit him again.
Is that from Johnny?
No, Rick too.
All right, then you can. You can.
No, you don't want to punch the punching bag because that's way heavier and that shakes the ceiling and shit, man.
Me and Johnny talked about it a little bit.
Where'd you get him?
Johnny got him for me because the other one burnt up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what I mean.
Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't know he was.
Here, take him down. Take him down. Let's give him a rest.
Give him a little more respect.
No, at the same being on the stream and hanging out is respect. Like you have to understand where everyone's mindset's coming from. Yeah, let him hang out. Let him hang out. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that caught that abuse. Don't worry, my buddy will come to life and cut Tater. Last laugh. No, but
he's chilling now.
I could have stopped it at any time. But man,
he knows I'm not strong enough to hurt that skull.
Man, you want to know a true sloppy fact? A true sloppy fact?
Yep.
Remember that time that Elevate and like when Jacob and Cujo were here?
Yeah, when they broke the guitar.
Yeah. I was on the USA bootleg, and the whole punching my little buddy. Until I saw the video of it, I was like, "Oh man, I don't really remember."
I didn't remember any of that.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
I didn't.
Neither. Me neither, dude.
No, like all that shit with my buddy, I was like, "What the fuck?" Man, I must have been loaded, man.
I almost want to rewatch that stream.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, man.
It's
like Jesus Christ, I don't remember half of that violence. I remembered like maybe like something that I did, but I didn't remember the level of like me and him were both involved in it.
I heard the guitar playing was horrible. On the kid's guitar, and then we were singing. I heard that was horrible.
My wife made fun of me. She said, she goes, I was sitting there going, look at this dork I'm married to. She's like, you were sitting in the back going like this. She's like, you're such a dork.
That's funny.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, silence.
Dorcas.
Oh yeah.
You came in heavy at first, though.
Yeah, but they wouldn't sell me. I had no, because I had to go get the beer first. Remember?
When you first came in,
Oh, it shook their hands.
you're like, hey, just coming in fucking loud and heavy.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yo, put it in the can. Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry. I made sure I hit the driveway, but yeah, I'll put it in the can.
Don't worry, okay. Sometimes you need to carry him like a real baby. That's not weird request at all. Oh man, no.
Him?
The other one.
This
Oh
guy?
man, well, Rick Two knows. Through the Gauntlet, he's in the background of a lot of my videos. I place him there on purpose, just like a little Easter egg in the early ones, just because it was cool. But the other one was haunted as fuck, man. The other one, oh my goodness, like I talked to it. I like, oh man, the other one had some mojo, and honestly, I almost think it's still alive. I almost think the other one's still alive. Cause anyways, we'll see. We'll see. You got them all just. I need to get a fucking small child's. I need a small child's pair of socks. I need a small child's pair of socks. And oh man, and Legendary Gaming. Don't expect too much. Cause like you know what I mean. Technically, all I'm sending you is stickers, but I'm sending you stickers plus. Like you know what I mean. Like there's more than just stickers, but technically it fit in an envelope.
Mm.
But man, it should be there soon. Like it should be there soon. Like you know what I mean. Like
Stick out.
yeah, if like you know what I mean. Legendary wanted stickers. I sent him stickers, and then a few couple other things. I don't remember what. I remember a couple things, but I don't remember a whole lot. But I know it fit in a smaller envelope, and I don't even want to say envelope, like a smaller like little like. Boop, boop, boop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I paid for this envelope. It was like a boop, boop, boop. But anyways, it should be coming. It should be coming. And, oh, man, I don't know if Johnny's still here. Johnny never posted the picture of the content that I sent.
He would say goodbye probably if he left.
Oh, or a few knickknacks, paddywhacks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, remember when we were talking? It was like, oh, they wanted you to do like an unboxing or whatever. And I was like, oh, well, just do like a picture of the spread of the knickknack paddywhacks. It's like, oh, that's a great idea.
Mm.
And then you started saying there's shadow people behind me. And
Shadow people are real.
you were
man.
scared. You were like, oh, man, like you put me on edge. You put me on edge. And I didn't like it.
Shadow people are real, man.
Man, Johnny played the fucking Shadow People game. I had like
I don't know what the Shadow people game is. What's the Shadow people game?
I had my phone right here, and I'm chatting with Johnny, and he's like, wow, what's behind you? Who's there? Wow. And I was like, and I was like, you know what I mean? I'm in a whole big old antique empty house, right? And so, oh, someone behind you. It's like, then like he's like, I'm just joking. And then he does it again. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, I can't take these jokes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can take these jokes. Tater's first pint run of stickers are down to 12 left. That's high demand. Tip Dead Poop to get one. I do have one. You're talking about a Tater sticker? Tater's first print run stickers are down to 12 left. Do you only have 12 left?
Yeah.
All right, so you want me to help Tater to get some stickers?
I need better design for the
Yeah. We can make better than this. Like this is disgusting.
Yeah, well, man, I don't know.
This is not cool at all.
This is shown off when I made them.
This
I
is
just
not
put
cool
them.
at
All
all.
I did was put them on the boxes I sent to people I traded locks with.
This is disgusting. But hey, it's there. It's there. What do you say? Lock
Hey.
sport?
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
that's what it is. What I do. That's technically what it is.
You're a lock sporter?
Yeah.
A real tater, lock sporter.
I'll tell you, lock sporter. But no, what I want to make though, do you know anybody that you think could make me like an intro to my video or to my channel?
Well, I can ask the poop heads. Like, man, so some people do some crazy fucking little editing work. Do you want like a little short clip it or something like that?
So here's the thing I was thinking of, right? Is this logo I have that looks like the RT or whatever? I was kind of making that look like a keyhole maybe, and like it's showing a keyhole and like just a shitty door, like maybe something like this, and then it going, and then showing a key coming in with like the same thing going in, turning it, opening it up, and saying real tater.
Yeah, no, I don't think the poop heads can do that.
I don't think so either. I'm wondering about somebody you can pay money to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the sticker dudes, man. You don't know anybody else? You fucking like a graphic guy or does any shit
Oh
with
man,
the
I
computer?
can ask. Man,
What about Logan?
no, I can ask around. All it takes is for me to ask a few questions to a few
Ask
people.
Robson, man. You might know somebody.
I can figure it out.
Because I think that would be cool to have.
Dead Poop, I sent LG and Rick 2 a pic of the content earlier today. All right, cool. All right, so you did show some of them. Did Tater put his stickers at the bar yet?
No.
Oh man, you know where you want one? Man, can I tell you where to put one? Or tell you what, this is mine to stick anywheres. Then I have it. I'll put it with my Dead Poops. You know at the bar when you leave, right up top where I got those are all mine. Even the other ones that aren't, those are all mine.
Oh really? Even though
Yeah.
I don't say Dead Poop?
Yeah, there's one that's like a hillbilly league guy, and those are the peace
Well, I seen
sign.
the video where you got Rob to slap it up there.
Yeah. I can't reach.
If you can. I don't think I can reach.
That's like a band's first album before they go big. 100%. Like this is before 100 subs. This is Tater pre-100 subs.
That's like 350 subs.
Yeah.
That was like, let's just see what it looks like.
Okay, Ryan McKenzie wants to know a little more. Let me properly introduce Ron McKenzie to the real Tater here. The real Tater, good guy, great to have around, great conversationalist, but he is also ranked 130th in the world
of people that rank. No, well, I would say there's
130th in the world of people that rank.
I would say there's 130
as
people
a lock
ahead
picker.
of me. There's 130 people ahead of me, but like I share the same rank with a significant amount of people.
So there you go. He's a Venus Williams. He's a Venus Williams of lock picking of the world.
But I'm going for the next belt, and that'll significantly up the ranking on that. Significantly up it.
So this guy dabbles. I do you have any picks on you?
No.
Because I could have locked us out, and you could have fucking broke us in.
Could have, but no, I don't have any on me.
All right. Well,
I'm trying to bring them less with me when I'm drunk because that could propose.
Yeah, it's insinuating a little bit.
Well, if I get caught behind a place pissing, and then people, the cops to be dicks, and they search me, and they find pics on me. Now they can basically make up any story they want. I was trying to break into the building that I was behind pissing. You know what I mean? All this shit. So I kind of now try to either leave them in my car or leave them at home.
Is that how you imagine getting approached by the cops? Is with your cock out, pissing?
Yeah.
Is that how you imagine it?
Yeah. Me standing there behind the wall, like everything's cool. Oh fuck!
It's not only bad enough that the cops are like getting you. You have to have your cock out pissing. Like that's how you. Oh, you coppers got me at the worst time.
Yeah, that's how they're gonna get me
at the worst time.
That's how they're gonna get me.
Tater, are you better at lock picking than? Oh, that's a Tater, are you better at lock picking or Mario?
Mario.
You sick fuck. I hate that you said that. Can Tater unlock a straight jacket while wearing it underwater? Let's just do a straight jacket like above water.
Can I? Never tried. Do I know the principle of how the guys do it? Yeah, I know the principle, but do I think I could do it? No, I think I would die.
Tater ends his YouTube channel to pursue Mario Kart career. Tater needs a hidden pick stored in his belt or something. That's what I mean, like almost like
that's a good idea.
What's that movie? What's that movie where it's like a movie where it's like, I need something, and he like reveals a layer of skin, and there's something hidden underneath. Like
maybe a Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible?
Maybe. I haven't seen them all, but that sounds like something that would be in one of them.
It was like a hidden thing underneath the skin, where it's like cha, and then pow, like, you know what I mean? You almost like need to do that with lockpicks.
There's this guy, man. He used to go to a lot of hacker conventions in the States, and his hacker name is Renderman. So it's like Slenderman, but with an R, like render. So his name's Renderman. But
I was going Peterman from Seinfeld.
But what his thing is that you can handcuff him backwards.
Yeah.
And he can go like this, and he can put his arms out of socket and bring them around the front. And he has his picks in his hat, and then he picks the handcuffs out. And he does it in like 2 seconds.
A little pizzazz.
Yeah.
That's impressive. How do they work the rankings? They worked it. Well, I guess you can handle that. I was going to dumb it down, but do you want me to dumb it down, or you want to take it?
Well, for the first series of rankings, it's basically pretty simple. It's usually, for the first very few, it's usually just pick a lock. And for the first couple, if you pick a lock and you can show, so it's impossible to turn the key and have the core turned and then pull the lock out, or the key out, sorry, and have the core still turned. So for the first couple of belts, all you have to do is show that the core is turned, that you picked the lock. Then later on, you have to show that you're able to take the lock apart and put it back together. You totally look
like De Niro when you're doing that.
And also, there's different requirements too. Like you have to show, like you have to make a challenge lock, which is a lock that you've altered to make it more difficult to pick, and then you have to send it to other people. And on the next belt that I go to, I could probably actually make it to the belt above that, but one of the things that's holding me back is you have to make your own custom tool, and you have to pick a lock with your own custom tool.
I knew you were gonna do this,
and that's pretty hardcore. So like, I think I can go to purple. I think I can go to purple belt, but brown belt, it goes brown, red, then black. I think I can go to purple. If I can get over brown, I can go to black.
All right, I'll answer Ryan's question in layman's term. He's 1/30th in the world because of the locks he picked. Like you pick a lock, it ranks you up. It's almost like a video game. Yeah. This guy's probably picked, I don't know, probably like 300-400 locks in your life.
Yeah, probably.
You know what I mean? Like, because of the locks he picked, and some of them are like Bobby Dazzlers and like hard pickers. Boom, he's picked
Europe locks. Some of the Europe locks.
Boom. Like, you know what I mean? It's because of the locks you picked.
Yeah.
LOL. Cop car and cop guy. Were we talking about the cops?
Yeah, I think I said something about the cops.
Fuck 12. Oh shit. No, man. Did I say that out loud? Ooh. Stream shut down. Oh, the stream shut down.
Did it? No, it didn't.
Give it 1, 2, 3. No, the stream didn't shut down. Oh, good. Didn't catch it. Must have mumbled it. The Real Tater YouTube channel is soaring. Man, that's what I was telling to him today, man. Like, wow, what a climb. He was at 100, but what a climb. What a climb. Tater makes his own locks, picking tools out of weed joints.
That'd be cool.
Like out of like a big stem.
Yeah,
out of a big
giant stem. Yeah, shaver down.
I noticed this the other day. I think there's weed stems in here.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah. There's weed stems in
It'd
here.
be crazy to get a stem so big that like for example, like a knife, you could make like a handle out of the stem or whatever, right? So it'd be like super.
Oh man, some of them
like a big stalk.
Some of them like grow like tree trunks. Like some of those stalks grow like tree trunks. Have I? No. But have some? Yes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some of them are like one of my buddies was like, oh man, the stalk was this big. I was like, Man, let me cut that up and throw it in the wood stove for the fishing shack in the wintertime. Like, let me heat up the place. Like, let me throw a weed log. Wouldn't that smell pleasant and fucking fuck up with them fucking dick neighbors out on the ice? You know what I mean? Where your whole fucking shack just smells like weed because you burnt a fucking log of weed. Man, that'd be pleasant.
Yeah.
I bet there's a good story behind how you got into that.
Lockpicking? Not really. I was bored one day and I was I don't know if you guys have ever seen this the YouTube channel Scam School. It's with Brian Brushwood. He mentioned it excuse me, he mentioned it in one of his videos, and then YouTube suggested the next video was like pick a lock with bobby pins. I looked at it. I asked my wife, at the time she was my girlfriend, I asked her for a bobby pin. I bent it the way that she said.
Ooh.
We went, or the way that they said in the video, I went to a Canadian Tire. I bought a small little master padlock, and I just sat there watching TV. And then once the cord turned and the lock popped, I was addicted.
Yeah, I bet you.
Then after that, it was all about just because you start to feel like it was random, and that you didn't really know what was going on. But that's why my goal was to get to a point where it was like, I know exactly what I'm doing to each pin.
No names, but one of the guys that we know well, his son.
Yes, yeah.
Bought one of those see-through locks.
Yeah.
Where it's a picker's lock, but it's see-through, where you can kind of see the action you're doing. And I mean, I bet you if you achieve one of those and you're like, oh, let me move on to the next one. Like I could see it being like a hobby or addictive or something.
Well, the best thing to do with those is because guys go to get them.
Like Ryan, this guy has a channel where he picks locks. Like it's full hand, only hands, just down to business,
No face,
just fucking a straight up lock picker's channel. Like, you know what I mean? Like straight up.
But with those acrylic locks or whatever, the see-through ones, the best thing you can do too is because a lot of guys will pick them and then they'll be like, well, now I'm at a point where I can see what's going on. It's like, I don't know what to do. And what I always tell them on the sides is take a strip of duct tape, man. And then after you think you have it mastered, just cover the damn thing up. Now you already kind of know what you can visually think is happening.
Oh, I get you.
So now you're just trying to feel what you already know is happening, because that's 90% of it, man. It's just knowing the feel, man. Knowing that, like, when the tip of that piece of metal is touching a pin, that like that transfer of energy is going to your fingertips, right? So you know exactly what it's doing,
Fucking right. And the pins go right up.
Remember, what was that you said that one time when you were like, I bet you say that to all the locks. Oh, this key weighs very tight.
This key weighs very tight. On this one, you're like, oh man, this key weighs right. I bet you say that to all the locks.
Key weighs tight. You say that to all the locks.
Yeah. Long drive.
Yeah. Fucking super tight core on this one.
128.
Oh, am I? Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
I was once locked inside an office bathroom, and the night security found me. The padlock was jammed, so they called a locksmith to rescue me.
Ooh. Yeah,
should plug his channel in the description. Ryan, my friend, you are a very techie savvy fella, more than anyone I know, and I know how OBS works. And as far as like adding stuff to the screen, and that's like OBS run, no idea. Tried it. Too tricky. You know what I mean? Yes, that'd be great. Man,
too tricky.
Man, okay, yes. He's like, oh man, you should have Tater's information on screen. Yeah, I should probably have my own too.
Yeah,
I should probably have my own too.
That'd be helpful, eh?
Him and me.
Yeah. Throw the Streamlabs up there.
Eh? Instagram, Deadpoop420. Yeah. But technically, if you Google Deadpoop420, I got the 5 first pages. Like, you know what I mean? If you're looking for me, I'm an easy find.
Yeah, for sure.
Long dump. Longest ever.
You know one. You want to know? No, that's not. I'm not gonna say that.
No, do it.
All right.
It's a trust circle.
My buddy, man, a couple times, man, he's like a good buddy of mine, man. Eddie Sear, man, he pissed me off a couple times because he'd take pictures of it. He'd take a big shit and he'd take a picture of it and he'd send it to me, right? So then one day I took a shit and it made the letter U, right? And I was like, that's pretty cool. So I took a picture of it, right?
Like pre-toilet paper?
Yeah.
So you've been looking between your legs when you do it.
Well, I always get up and look.
You always have to get up and look.
Yeah, I get up and look. Right? But then after that, I got like an R and then like an S. And I was like, man, if I could spell a word with my shit, this will be like fucking the best ever, man. But I fucking deleted them all. I got like 4 letters and a Q. I got a Q one time because I made a big
What
shit.
are you making? Alphabets?
Yeah, I had a
Alphabets?
big shit that made a circle, man, and then it pinched off, and then I dropped another log, and it laid like perfectly on it, man. I was like, man, I gotta send this to this dude, man.
I don't want to even think about this story. I love it though.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Like poop stories, bowel movements.
You know what the funny?
There's no shame in that. There's no. It's all. Everyone poops.
So you remember the show Parks and Recreation, eh? Do you remember that show? I didn't watch it, but do you remember it?
I remember it. Yeah.
So there's a meme that went around with a guy who he plays the guy in the Guardians of the Galaxy, and he
Here,
was
let
on
me
that
roll
shit.
a joint. Let me roll a joint.
He was in the Guardians of the Galaxy, anyways, right? He was in the show. Well, there's a meme of something that he says in the show where he's like, "Did you ever wipe your ass?" And it's almost like wiping a permanent marker is basically what he says. Every time you wipe it and you look at the toilet paper, you throw it, right? And you're like, what the fuck? There's always shit on it every time I wipe, right? Well, we'd seen this meme at work and we started laughing our heads off. And my buddy Jeremy, he looks at me and he goes, well, that doesn't even make any sense. We're like, what do you mean? He goes, why the fuck are you looking at your toilet paper after you wipe your ass? Like, well, how the fuck do you know you're done wiping your ass if you don't look at the toilet paper, man? So like, what do you do? Just fucking wipe 4 times, man, and hope for the best? You fucking sick fuck.
Well, that's almost my game plan.
And you gotta check it out, man.
I do a 3 wipe minimum, and then the last third one I check it.
Well, yeah, but you're checking.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the progress. I don't look at number 1 wipe. I don't look at number 2.
I
But
do.
my 3
I do
wipe
for some
minimum-
reason. I don't know
my
why.
3
You're right,
wipe
though. That doesn't even make sense. Why do I do that?
Exactly.
Because the first one's not a great look.
But my last, the first one you're catching shit because you shit. You know what I mean? Then after that, you're just like
that's redonkulous. I don't know why I do that.
you're fucking. You
need a paper or something?
ever go on a job site and you get bird dogged? You're
What's
bird
dog mean?
when someone's watching you work. You're just bird dogging your own shit.
I hate that shit.
You're bird dogging your own shit. You're like, oh, I wonder what happened at wipe number 1. When really the only one that matters is wipe number 3.
Yeah.
And
you should only check wipe number 3,
Okay.
I guess.
here's another one. You ever
I'll
go?
check them all.
You ever go to wipe 4 and 5, and you're like, oh man, there's still some on there, but you're like, you don't want to irritate, so you just like fucking almost give up on it.
No.
No, you never just gave up on it.
Well, not after 4 or 5.
Because man, you're okay. Your toilet can't handle more than 3 wipes per flush, unless you go 4. It can't handle 4 small ones, but shouldn't go many more wipes per
I
flush.
usually double flush.
What do you mean?
I shit, I wipe, I throw it in, I flush, and
3
then
times,
I finish off.
flush, wipe a few more, and then flush.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds. I don't know.
I have to though, man. Pipes in my house are fucked, so I'm worried about cloggage. You can't use Costco toilet paper at my house.
Ryan, teach Dead Poop how to use OBS. What does Tater eat?
Good question.
That is a great question because that's an interesting answer from what I understand.
What do you mean?
Well, didn't your wife go vegan and you did vegan for a bit?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like,
so last night.
Oh, do I know your life better than you? Like, what?
Yeah. So last night when I went home to eat, my wife made me. I had hash browns, 2 vegan hot dogs, and 2 vegan cheeseburgers.
Fucking gross.
Or no, chicken burgers. Actually, you can't tell the difference, man.
Vegan chicken burgers, so there's no
Can't
chicken.
tell the difference.
So there's no fucking goddamn chicken.
Well, it's like a fucking pre-pat. It just looks like a pre-patted chicken. Anyway.
Okay. I know this is not you, and I'm going to talk about your wife. Don't punch me in the face. Don't take it the wrong way, but it's not to your wife. It's more to vegans in general. If you want a goddamn fucking chicken flavored something, be a fucking carnivore or an omnivore and eat a goddamn piece of, like, why would you get, why do you, as a vegan, why do you think you deserve a meat flavored product?
Deserve?
Yes.
Is that the right word?
I think it is the right word.
Because you love meat, you love the taste of a meat flavored product. It's just you don't agree with the industry that's providing them to people in the current
No,
state.
I find. Okay. You're like, oh, I love chicken so much. I don't want to eat chicken. I don't want to endanger fucking
I
thing.
cheese. You've seen me cheese. I just
let-
cheated tonight.
But let me flavor my tofu like if it was a living creature. Boom, like Bob Izumi
But
would
it's
be.
all about the animals.
Bob
man. They
Izumi
don't want
would be
the animals
so
to be hurt,
disappointed.
man. It's all about the animals, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Exactly. It's all about the animals. They're like, love the animals, don't eat the animals. Animals are fucking precious. But yet, let me flavor my fucking tofu and my fucking fake chicken burgers as a meat flavor.
Well, it makes it easier
For whom?
for the vegetarians or the vegans to make the transition.
Exactly. They want their cake and flavor too.
Yeah.
If you don't want to eat chicken, don't fucking taste chicken. That's fine. I find that hypocritical. Like, you know what I mean?
They
Like,
put
you don't want to eat chicken. Your palate shouldn't taste chicken.
Well, I mean, people need certain things in the run of a day to survive, right? And they
Right.
put that in the food, right?
I understand you're defending your wife. But realistically, as a normal person looking out, that's looking in, if you want to ban meat from your diet, I don't think you're allowed to have meat flavors.
Well, it's really not meat. Yeah. I also say,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
well, she'd even vouch for you that when she says, hey, do you want this, like, say, vegan hamburger? I'll even look at her and go, don't sully the good name of hamburger by calling that hamburger.
exactly.
That's not hamburger.
Man,
I say that to her.
the wife, you know what I almost raised my voice to her for? Calling the gosh darn margarine butter.
I do that.
Oh my goodness. For years. Pass me the butter. And I know she means gosh darn well the margarine. And on
No
purpose,
butter here, babe.
on purpose, I bring out the butter. No, because I always keep butter too, because I love butter. I bring out the butter, and then she's like, no, I meant the margarine. Then say it. Then it's not butter. Like, you know what I mean? Margarine is 100% not butter.
That sounds like a commercial.
Let's see. Did you ever get the go shit when the first wipe is clean and was never nothing there?
No.
Dead poop is a greasy dumpster.
Do you ever have the one where you shit and you get up and you look in the toilet and it's gone?
I find if you have like, okay, I have a 3 wipe minimum. Boom. That's my rule. That's my rule. But you ever have that like hard shit where after you have that feeling because you know it's your butthole and you've mastered it for fucking 30 odd years, and you have that shit where it's like hard and you're like, I bet you that shit didn't even leave a mark. And then that's when I do check after the first wipe. And sometimes
just to prove yourself right.
And that, one minimum. Like, and sometimes you do have that first wipe. It's like, God, I was right. Yeah, it did fucking come out clean. Like, too tough to leave a mark. Almost like a cinder
Too
block.
hot to handle, too cold to hold. Back with a road black and white, lose control.
Couldn't pay me
to
be a vegan. And I
honestly,
get
guys, I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. I'm not saying nothing about anything like that. I would have said the exact same thing, you guys. But the problem is
you're not vegan though. You're not.
I'm not vegan. I'm not vegan. I try to eat. I eat vegan because my wife eats vegan, and but I do cheat all the time. Yeah. You know what I mean?
He will have mostly vegan meals, but she's not the boss of him.
Yeah, I eat eggs every day, man. I eat chicken. I eat stuff, right? But the hard thing about it for me was, man, that really made me settle down was watching, and I know the videos are brutal and you shouldn't watch them, but like the videos, man, of like these places, man, it's like, man, it's horrible. Horrible. Like 2 hours of pigs, like 50 pigs in a room for like 2 hours being gassed, man, and they're screaming like humans for like 2 hours, man. Because they don't want to waste money on like bullets, right?
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, but the screaming, man, is sad, right?
Oh man, I'm looking at that. Sounds delicious. How many pigs? 40, 50?
Probably more.
We're gonna smoke them after. Game Changer is a great documentary on veganism. I'm perfectly fine with killing animals to eat.
Hey, me too, but the way they're doing it is wrong, in my opinion.
But Ryan, here's where I should say we differ, but I believe we're the same in the sense where, man, I like my animal killed. I like my animal killed. But as far as like killing one and preparing one, I don't think I have the fortitude for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say like, boom, I get my hunter's I shoot a deer.
You couldn't do it, eh?
I shoot this deer. Well, I can hit a bullseye. I can goddamn hit a bullseye. I can drop this deer.
If you got your deer license, someone's with you.
But then as far as afterwards, like gutting it and getting the guts out, I can't do that. I can't even watch a TLC show where it's like sometimes like fake gore. I can't even watch that TLC fake gore sometimes, like the fake operation shows. I just don't like gore. Like check the OR. Like check the OR. You like it so far.
No, like the breast implant ones and stuff.
No, like we're talking like the like a T. I want to say
ER,
TLC,
like the old ER back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or what was that called? Life in the Air.
Yes.
Yeah, Life in the Air.
Like as soon as shit looks too real and it's medical, oh man, that's unpleasant for me. That's unpleasant for me.
My wife watches a lot of those plastic surgery shows, and I can't even watch that stuff.
Oh man, this is a weird question from Johnny. Do you wipe sitting down or do you stand up? I didn't
stand up.
Whoa. I didn't know there's two ways. I'll lift my leg to fucking fit my arm under between the fucking toilet seat and my butt cheek. But I'm not doing a full stand. I didn't know there's two ways. I didn't know there's two ways.
No, so you get the toilet paper, right? And then you lean forward, and when you do that first initial big wipe, then you stand up and you throw her in, check all the situation, then you get more paper towel and you finish it off.
That's why you get the bird's eye view of your fucking doings.
Yeah.
No, man, I never stood up and looked back. I never stood up
It's definitely a two-way thing. It's like flipping the toilet paper. Which side do you like?
Watch my move. Watch my move. It's like a half cheek lift up. Fit underneath. Like a half cheek, fit underneath. I'm getting it. Nice. You know what I mean? Oh man. That's silly. I didn't know there's two moves. Seriously.
Are you do you prefer the toilet paper? How do you like the toilet paper on the roll?
Mull it down or mull it up?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I like it pulling it from the back.
You know what I like? Not even on the fucking thing. If I'm going to be honest.
Stand up sideways on the side?
No, like raw dog. Like I like to roll in my hand.
Interesting.
Because most times, man, the toilet paper roll section compared to where the toilet is, you go to a lot of washrooms, it's like poorly designed for you to be like optimal reach. Like I know the amount I need, and sometimes it's a reach back or it's a reach, like, you know what I mean, for the toilet. Like get that thing off. So let me have it in my hand. Let me do my fucking wrap around. Poof, 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 poof. And especially when you go to a public place where it's that one ply, where you almost gotta fucking do a Price is Right. You almost gotta like. You get enough one ply to make a fucking baseball mitt, and then that's ready for one wipe. It's almost like, you know, Price is Right when you go for that big fucking roll, like you want it because it's got to make one spin around or else it don't count. So you're like that one ply, and you got your hand out. It's like full. It's folding up, and it looks thick. But technically it's one ply. So you need a fucking heavy stack. Push it down, and then that's one wipe. Yeah. Like that gas station or that Subway fucking.
There's serious shit that doesn't even have
paper.
They don't even have lines in them, man, for separation.
You could You couldn't even.
And it's just like a straight roll, man. You have to rip it wherever the fuck
You
like,
couldn't even look at a sun
design your own
eclipse. You couldn't even look at a sun eclipse because you'd go blind right away. Like this ply is no ply. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, LA Beast in the motherfucking his house. Hey, what's up, LA Beast? My toe is good. It looks like a purple jelly bean at this point, but it's like taped up to the other toe, and I stole a small stock from my child, and it's keeping everything ever so snug.
Filled it with nickels, and he fucking snapped.
No, I didn't use my child stock for crime. I am keeping my foot and toes very, very tight.
Foot tight toes.
No, I think I'm good, Beast. I think I'm good. And
LA Beast is in here?
Yeah, LA Beast is in here.
Hey, buddy, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm sure you broken toes. I know how you do. I'm sure you broke it. And the pinky one's just in the way.
Yeah.
I've broken them so many times, dude. Like, this ain't my first rodeo. Like, on my right foot, the nail is on the bottom. I'm stepping on my nail. Like, when I'm walking on hardwood floor, I sound like a one-clawed cat. Like, click, click, click. Because my fucking...
It's like a raptor, man. The raptor's got that toe...
Yeah, just that one that clicks on the hardwood. when I'm walking on one, just click. Just because my fucking toe broke so many times, it's like reverse.
Do you use toenail clippers, man?
How else would I cut my nails?
I use a knife.
What do you mean? What? How do you do that safely? What do you mean?
Well, what I was gonna say is the little toe is so small that, man, it's hard to cut your toenails with a knife without almost taking off the whole toenail because it's so small, right? You take the knife, right, and you jam it into the nail halfway down the middle, and you wedge it down in there.
What are you doing to your toe? What do you do this like on a regular basis with a knife?
Yeah.
Are you one of those like lizard people where your nails are so flimsy where they bend back?
No, the opposite. That's why I have to go down the middle, man, and then I have to move the knife because now I got the grippage, and now I grab it and just rip it all right out.
I don't understand. I'd like to videotape this.
Yeah, we can videotape it sometime.
Yeah, let's videotape him knifing his... I don't even understand how you're knifing your toenails, dude. I don't even get that.
Yeah, Molly doesn't like it because I'll just leave the nails on the coffee table and stuff, and then I'll just pass out.
Papa Kale, I pulled a muscle wiping my ass.
What?
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
take her easy, Papa.
He probably doesn't do the stand-up. He probably do.
Oh, he's watching YouTube for a half hour on the toilet, man. Fucking, he's got atrophy.
He probably does the half and roll. Probably does the half and roll.
Yeah.
I imagine Ellie Beast broke a few bones. That's what I mean. Like, I remember one video that I loved. He was in his apartment and he does a run right through the door. Boom, boom, runs right through the door. And then you can hear like his landlord off in the distance. Everything all right down there? And then he screams like, yeah, everything's good. To me, that was like the most priceless moment. This is true. Dead Poop's pinky toe was already backwards. Well, on the other foot, like this is a new one. This is a new one, and hopefully between the tape and the child stock, I have. Hopefully it doesn't wander too much. Hopefully it doesn't wander away too much. But it's feeling great. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as far as a break, like, man, this is one of the, maybe because I'm used to, man, this is one of the best ones. This is one of the best ones.
Yeah, 120.
Toe knifing sounds. I don't even get it. I can't even wrap my head around toe knifing.
You know why? You know, here's how you know it's not like something I just made up. Is this isn't actually like excuse me, the greatest thing, but on Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Danny DeVito, he has a toe knife, man, when he lives with Charlie, and he cuts his toenails with the toe knife.
With a knife?
Yeah, and he goes, oh, that's a botch job. And then he grabs the newspaper, the dirty newspaper, and he's cleaning it up.
I don't even understand. Like, I can't even wrap my head around it. Like,
hey, man, you're too lazy to go get fucking
like,
papers.
are you carving through, like, are you trying to get into a can of beans when you're camping? Are you, like, stabbing down? Like, how are you even doing this?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like
So okay, you got the flat nail, right?
how long are your toenails right now? Are they due? I'll give you a knife. I'll give you a knife. Are they due?
Oh, I got one for sure. That's due.
You got one that's due? Are we
I
gonna
got
cut
one
off a
that I can
toenail?
do. I got one that I can do.
You want to cut off a toenail?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll show you else. Let me have a look here.
Yeah. Hey, if it's not ready, it's not ready. Like I don't want you to, because you're using a knife.
Look at that one. Tell me that doesn't look like something that's been had away with a knife before.
That's weird. All right, no, that's way too short to fuck around with.
No, look, there's a big chunk off the side that can come out.
Yeah, there will be blood. Oh my God, there will be blood. Yeah, exactly.
No, there won't.
No, they don't look long at all. They don't look long at all. No, I can't fathom a knife. I don't like let him grow and then we'll knife him.
We'll do it in about a week's time.
Let him grow and then we'll knife him. Because man, I don't understand how. But yeah, I did see his big toe and it looked raggedy, jaggedy as
clean.
No,
it was a clean toe.
No, your feet are clean. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful toe, like beautiful clean toe.
Yeah, the nail's ugly.
The nail's fucked.
Yeah.
Like I'm not dissing your toe.
No, the nail looks like it's taking steps or something.
Oh man, it looks like a fucking great white shark came and fucking just finished it off. Like, you know what I mean? Like his toe's clean, his toe's fine, but the nail is like great white shark just came over and took a chomp. Just, like you know them surfers with the surfboards, it's got the teeth marks through it, like perfect teeth. That's what his toenail looks like. Just
that was probably
was
a half drunk job, probably, where I was like, I picked half of it and then I fell asleep before I cleaned the other half up.
No, I still can't understand.
Oh, it's way easier, man. My ex, man, you know her too. I won't say her name, but I used to do it when I was with her, and she'd be like, "Why do you do that?" And I'd be like, "Because like my toes sometimes they'll get a hangnail, right? So if I cut them from the middle and I rip it off to the side, I get that little hangnail piece, or whatever that might sometimes be down in the skin." And
you're trying to me to relate to you. You're using a knife. I don't even understand what happened.
She'd get me to do it though. She'd get me to do it to her own toes, man.
I've been to science fairs, and I've never seen anything like that.
Problem is you botch it. Once you start using the knife, it's really hard not to go back to anything else.
Dude, you're pro at it, and it looked like a fucking great white took it off. Like you've been knifing for years.
I'll clean that one up that I showed you. The only reason I knew that I could show you that one is because earlier I was eyeballing it and I meant to clean it up and I didn't.
Why, you're not done with it?
No, I'm gonna even that out, that big toe. The rest of them were all even.
Man, you're fucked.
That one needs to be evened out. Oh, I know.
Dead Poop, have you tried Sam here frozen fart challenge yet?
Frozen fart Gatorade bottle challenge. Holy
Did I write that down on my phone? I'm curious if I wrote that down. We did talk about that. Where you're like in a fucking Gatorade bottle, boop poof, close a cap, put it in the freezer, and then like serve it to your friends or like make your friends smell it or something like that. I remember we talked about it, and I loved the idea then, and I'm pretty sure I love the idea now. Let me just see if I wrote it down. Let me see. I did. Fart in a like July 4th. Fart in a bottle for Troy. See, I already have the victim in mind and everything. So boom, I did write it down.
For Troy.
Because he can't smell. He's got no sense of smell or taste. The guy who fell down lost like half his brain. But it's got all back. They put it back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
They put it back.
They put it back. True story. He's great. He's doing great. He drives around in a fucking lifted up Jeep. Like, this guy's like A1.
He's not 100% back to normal.
He can't taste. He can't taste or smell, which is cool.
Well, he can. His brain just doesn't believe he can.
Modern problems requires modern solution.
What's
Catch that hot gas in the Gatorade bottle at Johnny Azul. I'll eat a few tacos. Yeah. The farting in the Gatorade. Don't scare. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
You guys want to hear a good one?
Yes.
Good prank. So if you guys work in an industry where you wear coveralls, some of you might not. But if you do, and you really want to get your buddy, man, what you do is you pretend you're ordering new coveralls on the computer, and you're like, man, I need to know what size my coveralls are, man, so I can order new ones. Can you check for them? And when you find
when
your
you get a hot
coveralls,
part.
they go and they look, and it just beams them, man, right in the face.
That is awesome.
That's a good one.
That's a perfect time to open a fucking back zipper door for in a coveralls, and that is the thing. You could get away with that question almost.
Boys, man, fucking what size is my coverall?
Because a lot of the coveralls work in numbers.
They do,
Like, you know, I mean,
34 tall,
34, I'm a 36, I'm a 38, and it's not waist. It's not even waist. It's just
leg, mostly leg length. Like the tall.
no, I find it's girth too.
Yeah. It definitely is girth. But I mean, if you get a tall when you're not a tall, your legs, you'll be like stepping on them.
There's definitely a different letter.
Yeah. And it's weird. They always spell tall T-A-L on them, and it's like, throw the other fucking L in there, idiots.
Why? No, that's extra space. You already know what they're talking about. Like, why waste the extra letter space?
Why not just put T-L then?
Oh yeah, true enough. You could add
or just a T. T means tall. I mean, we all know L means large, S means small.
True enough.
It's weird, T-A-L seeing a towel. It's just a fucking stupid thing. But I'm a picky man. Very hard to please.
Yeah. We're cut up. We got it. Here's an half show.
He'll eat a few tacos though.
No, he means for farting in the fucking Gatorade bottle.
Oh.
And you okay? Are you backing down for being a stunt butt this winter?
What's a stunt butt?
Didn't I ask you about it?
I don't think so.
Man, I'm pretty sure you volunteered. One night all drunk that you're going to be a stunt butt in the wintertime.
Well, hey, man, if I volunteered for it, then I'm still down.
I want your bare butt on camera farting in a minus...
Oh, yeah, to see if you can get the mist.
The mist. I want you farting in like a minus, like fucking 15-degree weather, bare butt farting. And I want to see if you're leaving like a dew, almost like... Like that, you know how you can dew up a window and leave a frost, like a non-smoker can leave that fucking breath.
Yeah,
I want to see if your
you
fart
exhale
does
your
it in
smoke,
the
and then the next time you take a breath and exhale, it's like, man, it almost looks the same.
And I need a stunt butt. My butt is not camera ready. Like it'd be a whole ordeal. And I said, you're not. And hey, not to make you feel bad. You're not butt number one. You're backup butt.
Hey man, I can handle that.
Because Eatman agreed a long time ago.
Eatman. Let's see how it is. Got that Eatman bum.
Well, he agreed. He agreed to it, and
he's just as interested. Hey, you know what though? I'd prefer to see the experiment done through Eatman's bum.
I think it'd be a science fair. I think it's a science fair product. I don't think this has ever been done in life. Like a bare butt cold winter's fart where it leaves a big fucking dew cloud.
A cold butt bare winter's fart.
Yeah, like it leaves a dew cloud.
That is Amazon.
I think Eatman and Tater for Stoop Bunts, you need a female still. I don't know. I think that's sketchy just asking. If it does come across... But really, once I do it once, do I need multiple butts to do it? Like I've already done it, but do I need multiple butts? And I like your equality statement 100%. 100%. I like the equality, but once I get it one out of one butt, like I think that's enough. I don't think I have to involve like females. I'd be like, oh man, guess what happened with this friend's butt I did? Can we do it with your butt? And they'd be like, get away from me, you creep. And then I would get slapped and I was like, no, I just want your butt on camera. And then boom, she would hit me again. I told you, get away from me, you creep. I was like, no, you don't understand. I have like 240 subscribers. Then she just kicks me right in the balls and then the cops are called. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think asking for that will go down very well. I don't think asking for a lady's butt in the wintertime, blowing a fart, could be like an easy, well brought up topic. I don't think it brings up well. You know what I mean? Like where would I find, like, just so, like here I am eating wings at the pub, and then like one table over is like, "Hey, did you ask for your wings, Bart?" And then we get something common, and then we spark a conversation. And like, "Oh man, do you mind blowing a fart bare butt in the wintertime? Probably minus 15, 14 degrees." And then I'll videotape it for like 240 people to watch. And
see, the thing is, you need to come up for a clever name with that, right? Because nobody's going to search up that, right? So we need to think of like a poop angel or something like that, like a blue angel, but it's a poop angel or something like that, or fucking something fucked up like that, right? Something somebody might randomly get led to in a search.
yeah, like a winter's fart Eskimo's kiss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck, man. Well, farty Eskimo.
Using precise detail, what do you think most people ideas of heaven is like? I think probably whatever you enjoy. My heaven's different from his, I'm sure.
I bet you it's not. Well, maybe. The idea of my heaven, man, is
I have BB Dubs in mine.
I mean, no, I don't think of that though. Do you really think of that though?
Well, it's heaven. Like if that's what makes me happy, I think I should. I think I should have it.
I think of seeing all my loved ones.
It can't be all just ping pong and like, you know what I mean, good TV shows like MacGyver and stuff like that. Like I think heaven has BB Dubs and like just like pretty women, and you just like float around, just like.
But they said, what do you think the average person thinks of? I think, didn't they? I don't think a lot of people are picturing BB Dubs. What do you think most people's idea of heaven is?
No. Hey, and it's not all BB Dubs. Like, you know, I mean, there's some regular shit. Like, you know, what's on the what's new page and all this, and also there's
you love
video
BB
games.
Dubs, don't you, man? They always come up.
When
you mention your porn search,
just because I know it's funny. I know it's funny to say. I say it because it's funny to say. God, quit it. Don't.
You love it.
I quit it. I just say it because it's funny to say. God, I just quit it. But no, my heaven has sex in it, and it also has like ping pong, badminton. You know what I mean, like metal detecting. But during the clouds, is there really metal up there? We'll see. We'll see what kind of hobbies we can do. We'll just find out as we go, as after we're dead, right? We'll see.
Yeah. Well, if hell exists, I've probably done enough to go there.
I don't know. I like to think I won't go there.
You ever stole?
Yeah.
Well, that's against one of the commandments.
Your mountain survival camp, Rick 2. If your grandma is your heaven, is it really her, or take our fake version and she is her own different heaven? Ooh, that's deep and different.
What do you say?
Okay, let's say in my heaven I got grandma fucking making me like fucking sandwiches and soup, right? But yet grandma in her heaven, she's on the beach in Florida living it up with fucking Mai Tais and fucking sexier men than my grandpa.
Yeah.
Does that mean my grandma's faking my fucking thing?
Yep.
And that's a deep thought the fucking Rick 2 pointed out.
Has to be, man, because that's genius. Because realistically, in your heaven, why the fuck would all these people be your slaves in their heaven? They wouldn't be. So their heaven would be something completely different than yours if they were in it. That's pretty crazy.
So
there you go. More simulation theory background. I can tie that into simulation theory.
Yeah. It man, dude, it is fucking deep, dude. Like that one was hard to fathom. That was hard to fathom.
4,000 fathoms under the sea.
Yeah, no, that was like Rick 2 probably had a big shit today, and he had like that chicken soup for the soul book.
Yeah. The bathroom reader.
The bathroom reader. Yeah. And that was like today's bathroom reader. That was like the Rick 2's today fortune cookie. He's like, then he's reading it and he's like, oh, I'm gonna blow their minds. This one's good. Yeah. This one's good. I'm gonna blow their minds. Yeah. Right. Pulls his back, wiping his ass. Or no, was that somebody? No, that was Papa. Papa did that. I wonder if Beast is still in here lingering.
Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren. Beast.
Fucking LA Beast, Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah. No, but that was man. I love it every time he
Nice
pops
pop in, man. That's
I love
fucking.
it.
That's
Like
mighty white of him.
Like, you know what I mean? He's got shit to do. He's got better things to do. And I
Would
appreciate
Tater
the
eat
little
meat in
pop
heaven? I'll eat meat right now, man. It to me. It's not about me.
It's her thing.
Yeah.
She's not the boss of him.
I'm just supporting her.
He shares her meal at the house, but
she does the cooking straight up. I don't cook, right?
All right, okay.
I just eat her food.
Let me.
And I don't. Yeah, I do agree with some of this.
Let me be one of these guys and ask you a question. Would you eat at your home in front of her if you need to?
No.
No, never. Okay.
But I told her I'll eat meat, but I won't do it in front of you.
Like she knows you ate pepperoni tonight.
Oh yeah.
She's okay with that.
100%. She's probably watching the stream right now.
She's one of 8. She's
one of those. She's one of those
like,
for sure. She's watching me because she's
yeah.
messaging me telling me to come home. She's Hawkeyeing me.
All right, well.
But no, she definitely does all the cooking. But I've told her before, like she knows that like if I go to Wendy's or something, man, I'll grab fucking a burger once a week or something like that. I'm just trying to limit down on it.
Oh, I suppose I could see if what do I do with this? No, he gone. No, he gone. Beast is gone. Would you eat me in heaven? Pukan. It's heaven, Mr. Sub. That poop. Check the Discord. Fucking Windows. Fucking running Windows 97 still. How do you not see who's in the chat? No,
who's in the chat, but sometimes people aren't talking. Right?
Yeah, so sometimes people go dormant.
Yeah, they linger.
Yeah.
They lurk.
That's what I mean. Like, he popped in, said a couple messages, and like, wow, then he just popped away. Or maybe he's like lingering, listening, because I know some people who do that, just like linger, listen without fucking being announced. You know what I mean? That is a thing. But yeah, let me check the Discord. If I gotta check the Discord, let me check the Discord.
She's like, just open another beer.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, you're on the way from the radar. Oh, jeez.
Love you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm leaving in a sec.
Yeah, I'll kick him out. This is the last one. Like I said last beer.
He's been trying to kick me out for an hour.
Remember the last beer before that? I was like, okay, this is enough. This is enough friendship. We've had enough friendship this evening.
Yeah.
This is your last friendship beer.
Yeah. So fuck, you can watch me when you go home, Mike.
Yeah. Just ride in. Just ride in. Who said to watch the Discord?
Johnny or Papa Cal maybe? Johnny maybe? Johnny, yeah.
Oh, what to watch this one?
Oh, he said go watch Discord. Oh, is that a ghost?
Oh, that's dirty.
What?
That's dirty. Watch what this guy's doing. I don't know if it's real or fake, but watch. They found one. Where Buddy's like making a fart cloud, I guess, because it's so cold.
That's awesome.
I almost wish I wouldn't have found that because I thought it was more original.
Not a bear bum, though. Not a bear bum.
It's not a bear bum, but still.
No way to prove it.
Can we do it in loose PJ pants then? I guess.
No way to prove that wasn't some sort of facilitated machinery.
It could be photoshopped. That's a Photoshop cloud.
Have a tube running somewhere in front of him.
That's definitely a Photoshop cloud. That's a Photoshop fart cloud. 100%.
If there's one thing you know you're not getting from fucking a dead poop video,
Legendary Gaming gets it. Like I didn't say it, but Legendary Gaming read my mind. It's like, Fiji, are you there? Because sometimes Fiji just hangs out.
What says boo?
Boo.
Boo. Like stare.
Well, no, if you read from top to bottom, it makes more sense
read from bottom to top.
Yeah, that's what I mean. because people tend to like write stuff after each other.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like
Yeah,
dyslexic.
that's how
Dyslexical. I'm
that's how
dyslexical.
that works. That's how that works.
Why have you been puking so much lately?
It was infrared camera. So it wasn't like a natural eye camera. So there you go. I
Oh,
still
yeah.
have chance.
Have you been you've been puking a lot lately, man? Johnny asked.
I puke all the time, dude.
Huh.
Just a quick, easy puke.
Hmm.
I find like, let's say I have my first smoke of the day and I start doing the cough. I got almost so much like, I don't know, like allergy, nose phlegm. I gotta just a quick brup, and then I feel like way better. No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul. Just a quick little fucking, just a.
Oh, that's like, there's a thumbnail. That's deadly.
Cool.
Double dead poop.
Doubler. Double DP. Oh shit, that's on the. I can't say that. And do you puke every day? Not every day. I didn't puke today. But it's like an allergies thing where like, all right, let me tell you when I puke. Let's say I have like a disturbing night where I'm kind of like, I don't know, nervous and I don't sleep well, and then I get up in the morning real quick and I have a little bit of time to fucking get ready. Let's say when I brush my teeth, like I have like a weak gag reflex where I like cough and gag a couple times, and next thing you know, it's like I don't know, almost like it almost looks like snots or boogers, just and then I'm like, oh geez, I'm glad that's out of my system, and then I'm all right, so that's one scenario. And then another scenario is, let's say, okay, I have the Slater and they have this first smoke of the day, and I find this first smoke is choky to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I roll one before I go in.
And then a couple coughs, and then and then sometimes I'll do a little, but not every time. Not every time. So you know what I mean? Like, you want to say how many times per, and put a measurement behind it.
You need some button.
Maybe twice.
You need some button.
No, I went to the dispensary, dude.
Okay.
I might puke. I don't know. Twice a week. Thrice. Maybe.
Is it always food related?
It's never food related. It's like, it's almost like just like almost like allergies. It's almost like postnasal. Like when I sleep.
So like, are you
when I sleep? It's like postnasal. Like I could take out like when I wanted to really stop. I just have to take an allergy pill, and it's like not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just take an allergy pill, but I don't like pills. Like, you know what I mean? I'd sooner like just let God do it.
Because I only drink beer, it's pretty easy for me to just stay up until like I'm not really that buzzed anymore, and then I pass out.
Oh, I never alcohol related puke. Like
you just vomit.
Yeah, we're just talking about like allergies. Like we're just talking about allergies.
Oh, you allergy puke?
Yeah, just because I have like so much like nasal drip when I sleep because of allergies,
like,
and it just goes in my stomach. It's almost like my, you know, if you had to blow your nose all night, but instead of blowing your nose all night, it just goes in your stomach.
Ran backwards.
And then in the morning, sometimes I'm like, bruh, oh man, I feel greater about doing that.
I puke sometimes when I brush my teeth.
That's what I mean. The gag reflex
like
activates.
I'm brushing my tongue or whatever. I'll fucking throw up or something.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do that. Molly laughs at me, man. She'll be in the living room and I'll be throwing up in the bathroom. She doesn't do it, right?
If you saw a few naked pics of I don't know.
What's it say?
No,
I won't read it out, but where's that?
The last one. Yeah, so I don't puke every day. I don't puke every day. You know what I do? I do shit every day. Like, bro, like fucking 2-3 times before lunch.
You know what?
Like twice before lunch.
When I used to eat meat,
Oh, what? You that's kind of like fucking solved it.
no, when I used to eat meat, some days I'd be constipated for like 2 days, and then like on the third day, I'd shit like 4 times. Now I'm 2 times a day regular, man.
Yeah. See, I got you know what diverticulosis is?
Yeah, my dad just getting over it.
That's what I have.
Oh yeah.
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 He had diverticuliculi where one of his pockets was like fucking filled up, but I have diverticulosis where I do have the
No, that's
fucking.
what it was.
Yeah,
He had to go like he had to take what's it called? What's it called when you have like a
Anti-inflammatory.
no. I'm just a moron. It's like penicillin. What do you call penicillin? What would that be considered?
A painkiller?
No.
An antibiotic?
Yeah, he had to take antibiotics, and he couldn't and he had to go on like a certain diet for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He wasn't allowed to eat. He wasn't allowed to have liquor or anything like that. Yeah, he was like, yeah, your mom just went out and bought me fucking chicken broth and all this shit. He was all sour, man.
I was like when mine flared up, where I got diagnosed with it, where I was like having issues. They're like, all right, cool, you have this. You know what I mean, just all liquid diet for the next little bit. I was like, oh, what do you mean all liquid? I was like, yeah, all liquid. And then after liquids, you can have like yogurt. I was like, well, what? I don't know. It seems silly.
Well, at least what causes that? Anyways, it's just random or what?
Could be anything. Could be anything.
Brock Lesnar had it, I think. I think he got his from like a seed that got stuck in his intestinal tract.
Could be something different for any other person, like for any person. Like, you know what I mean? Like after I had it, my mom was like, oh man, you should go talk to a doctor and see what the doctor has to say. Like the family doctor. I went to the family doctor, and the family doctor was like, well, let me hook you up with a fucking nutritionist that knows more about it. Then I went to the nutritionist. The nutritionist was like, I was like, is it true? It's like strawberry seeds and small seeds? She's like, nope, it's different for everyone else. You just gotta like keep track of what you're doing and blah blah blah, and then you figure it out. But anyways,
yeah. Let's see. I told you I had the same track. Yours is way more used though.
yeah, mine has like pretty much like hash stuck to it.
Yeah.
Like same as this. Like look at this
you
grinder.
can scrape that shit off with the fucking.
Look at the grinder.
Yeah.
That's from just sitting on top of it.
I've had these scissors since 2013. They came in a hair clipper set, but I keep running a razor blade across them and cleaning them up.
Oh yeah, just shaving off the fucking
hash. Look at how smooth that is.
Just shaving off the hash.
They work so good though, man. They work so good, man. I love these scissors, man. Most things I'd leave at people's houses, I would never go back for. I'd go back for these scissors.
I want to say Mrs. Poop's hair is like blonde right now.
Is it still pretty short?
Yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't grow that quick. Izzy's the color changer now. Izzy's a buzz cut color changer. Man, I'm surprised those raccoons never like. I must have gave him a good scare last night.
Man, when we were kids, a lot of kids would dye their hair with Kool-Aid just because you could change the color every day. You remember that?
You almost need that like blonde start though.
Yeah.
For it to even work.
Yeah. I bleached my hair blonde like white in like grade 9 because I wanted to be like Scott Steiner, the wrestler.
My mom, whenever she did her hair, let's say about, I don't know, half the time or whatever, she's like, oh, I got some dye left over. You want some in your hair, Matt? And I was like, bah, okay.
Yeah, if I heard
half the time. So then half the time I was like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? So, so what are you thinking? You going to shut her down? You're heading home?
Yeah, I'm heading home.
All right, so we'll shut her down.
See you guys.
Well, not that quick. I just give it a few moments. We'll shut her down. So All right,
Well,
we're
no.
shut it down. Like, I'm just gonna finish my smoke, and then the taters roll on, and then we're gonna head out. I'm just
we're
gonna
gonna
finish my
smoke a
smoke.
joint too. Yeah, I jumped the gun there. That was a Johnny
Yeah.
jumped the gun.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream. Cut the
Cut
stream.
it! Cut it! I dropped my joint under here. I gotta go find it downstairs.
I'm super glad you popped in, dude. And man, don't be a stranger, dude. You're not on Facebook, are you? Or anyways, look me up and add me on whatever you're into. Like Dead Poop 420, no space. I think I cornered the market. Like I'm on fucking TikTok. You know what I mean? Like you can find me on TikTok. Find me on Instagram. Find me on TikTok.
Flick flock.
Oh, fick fuck. Has Tater used his lock pick skills for evil?
No.
No, and he's mentioned that numerous times. And
Strictly a puzzle thing.
with great power comes great responsibility. And does it ever get to your head? Like it's almost like, oh man.
No.
Do you ever plan on? Okay, let me ask you something. Frankly,
It's always easier to break the door down.
Okay, you ever go into a place and then you're like, oh, and then like you're almost Ocean 11s-ing it in your head your head.
The only thing I ever think of. No, the only thing I ever think of. No, the only thing I ever think of when I'm in a place is that lock is a really nice, expensive lock. And I wish that nobody was looking long enough so I could like unscrew it from the back and I could take the whole lock so I could take it home. I would like to steal the lock so I could take it home and play with it sometimes. That kind of gets to me.
You've never imaginary scouted out a place where
no, because no matter what, it's faster. Just break the door.
No, like I'm not talking about like my place or your buddy's place. I'm like you're at like a bar or you're at a restaurant. You're like,
oh, I have, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like scout, like in your head, you're like fucking.
Oh, I got good plans.
Oh, this is a Master Chief 1000 and.
Yeah, I got good plans, man. Good plans, but not like for that. No. No,
yeah,
I would
not calling you a thief. I'm just
No, I know. Like I would never no, I don't ever think about using lock picking to make money.
But you ever ran through a scenario like okay.
Stupid ones like, hey, that washing machine I could probably open up and get like $20 out of it if I
you ever thought like, oh man, like Ocean's 11? Is that when it first started? Ocean's 11? Yep. Okay, you're the lock picker. You're like, oh man, I think this could work if only there was like 4 or 5 more of us, and then like we get a crew together. Matt Damon's in there. I'm pretty sure we'll get George Clooney. I'd like a small role also, and then we'll just do the heist.
Yeah, you can be
You know what I mean? Is that a thing?
You can be the guy that just changes your outfit all the time, and you can be in different areas all the time doing multiple roles.
Just a small role. Just a small role.
You're a valet 1 minute, man. The next minute, man, you're like fucking.
Oh, you want me to be that guy? You want me to be that guy?
Oh, yeah. The guy on the inside. Yeah. The one thing I would like to learn how to do is safe manipulation.
Safe?
Yeah.
What, to like listen and do the
you don't have to listen, that's like just TV stuff, but yeah, you can actually learn like good safe manipulation just by learning the principles of how it works and just
dial feel
yeah,
it's all dial feel.
Yeah, it's all dial feel.
Oh, you want to get fucking man, that'd be a long-term skill. That'd be a long-term skill.
Yeah.
Man, for you to get the feel for that click.
Well,
I don't even think it does go click, does it? Like, what would you even feel for?
So what you're feeling for, right, is on the back, without getting too technical.
No, don't.
Yeah. Well, on the back, so really the way it's made up is the dial is connected to a piece on the back that rotates with the dial constantly. It never not rotates with the dial. The only way that picks up the 3 wheels that make the combinations, there's these flies between them. That's why you have to turn it like 4 times so that the first wheel will pick up the second wheel, will pick up the third wheel.
Yeah.
And then when you set the combination, you go the other way. You leave one of the wheels then you leave the other wheel, then you leave that wheel, and then a bar will fall down, and then that piece that's connected to the dial, you turn it to the right, and it pulls the bolt, and it opens it up. So there's a
Yeah,
little
you
spot.
explain the safe, but how do you touch the
So
feel?
the way you get the feel is that spot that grabs it and pulls it out. You can like say put all the numbers onto 0, and then go and find that spot on the wheel where those 2 contact points are, where you can feel like, okay, there's I can feel a touch here and I can feel a touch here, and it's like 10 units. Now I'll move one of the discs over, and then I'll go back to that spot. And now if they're closer together, that means the wheel went down a bit, and that means that you got a number. Like I said, watch a video on it and you understand what I mean.
All right. Okay. Let's say I go to the fucking dollar store and come up with a combination lock.
No, they're different. They're different.
I need a mediocre. I need a mediocre.
They're
for you
different
to
than a safe.
contender?
No, you need a safe. Like these are safes.
Oh, so if I have it,
Like
so
a safe.
technically a combination lock could keep you out of everything I own.
Master locks are the hardest thing that I have.
Like a school locker lock.
Yeah.
Gets you out of everything.
I can't get into it without. Well, no, you can just cut it. Right. Or break it with 2 wrenches
Yeah,
easily.
well, how fair is that?
But I can't decipher it.
Well,
That's one of the few locks that I can't do.
1/30th in the world. He's shoving up with like bolt cutters.
Well, but you
1/30th
can't pick a lock that has no keyway.
What about the ones where you have to put words in it, like them little clever
They're
ones?
easy, yeah. They're easy.
You can guess my words
No, but I know how to get into those.
just by little feel.
No, I got a tool that I use. Goes in between the discs, and it doesn't matter what the word is. It feels the gap, and then you just line up all the gaps, and then you just rotate it like together around the thing until it pops open.
You ever do like I seen this one time where it's like you get a piece of pop can,
Yeah, shim it.
you slim it through this little jimmy right here, and you just bypass everything.
Really cheap blocks, you can do that.
That is a thing.
Yeah, really cheap blocks, you can do it. But once you get into like the $15 to $20 range, they start using double ball bearings where you can't do that. Instead of there being a little like actuator inside that you can push, like a little plunger that lets the lock move, there's actually 2 ball bearings that don't move, and you actually have to rotate the cylinder to make them come in.
Deadpool has to tuck us in first. Ryan is pushing us on the road to 250. There you go. Matching forwards in the world. What's the Discord?
Rick, to throw up the Discord for him.
Oh yeah, no, Johnny Azul. So technically, it's Marco's Discord, and I have a tab in it. And I don't know. That's kind of a long story.
Does he know Marco?
No. This is my fucking childhood fucking friend. Like, you know what I mean? My teenage to adulthood friend. But yeah, technically it's it's. I don't know if you're familiar with Philip Solo.
Han Solo.
No, Philip Solo, like best reviewed or worst reviewed, Philip Solo. Anyways, Marco's his like best friend, and I'm buddies with him. And then he has a Discord, and I have a tab in it, and I'm happy just being there. I'm just a tab with Marco. And man, check out Marco's videos, dude. Like Marco's fucking right on too. You know what I mean? Awesome. Cool.
129.
I often see bike U-locks locked up on a bike rack themselves. Abandoned, I don't know. Tater, what are those? Why are those everywhere?
U-locks, because they're usually they're usually pretty good locks, man.
What was the bikes robbed and the lock left? Yeah, he has a good point. Like a bicycle rack. Sometimes you see just them fucking black U-locks on a bicycle rack with no bicycle. Like, what happened there? Like, buddy, this like.
Cause what I'm thinking now is the only reason in my head that would actually happen is the lockpicker guy is being a dick, and he's leaving the lock to basically give them a middle finger. I mean, that's the only thing
So
I can think.
that's
of
a
that.
greasy move.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think.
Ryan, Dead Poop's Discord is a page in my I guess we need to sign people up for classes at PoopCon camp. Tater teach lock picking. Green Hood teaches knife skill. Dead Poop teaches how to roll joints and pleasure ladies.
Jesus.
No, don't
How to pleasure bacon.
don't subcategory us. Don't subcategory us.
What about Mirror Cart, man?
We're just all people. We're just all people.
Suppose that's up for grabs.
One love. Talking about the one love. One love. Right? Tater. Okay, yeah, I just read that one.
Smoke this and then I'll biznounce.
All right.
0312.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight. And
Fun as always.
yeah, always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out this evening, Ryan. Man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Had a pleasure baking. It's all about the sponginess. Redbeard teaches self-defense. 9 watching. And I think me and Redbeard are going to do the live. It was supposed to be today, as far as like Redbeard with the Fight League. We're gonna meet up with the Fight League and do the Ghost Pepper Toffee Challenge. But I guess tonight didn't work out. They had somebody else planned in mind, so I guess stay tuned for when it will happen. But it will happen from here. And we'll be in touch with the Fight League to do the Ghost Pepper Challenge. Anyways, that's going to be the bomb dig. It will bomb diggity, everyone. Scotty teaches how to talk forever without actually answering a single question.
You can't teach that.
That's what I say, like at PoopCon, that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have the Mario Kart fucking race off, and Lingley be like, give me a topic. Let me talk about this. And
the irony of
Legally just like talks about everything but the topic.
Yeah,
you know
that's the irony of it. Yeah. The course goes on for like a week, and you're like, he didn't even teach us anything.
Yeah. All right. First thing you want to do is you gotta just want to like do something, and then after that, you definitely want to take care of that.
And then forget. Let's make a short story long. I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Yeah, exactly. Before I forget, my grandpa told me one time about the time he came across, and I don't know what he said it was, but he came across it, and then like I was talking about it to him, and then Grandma came in. Like, you know, I mean, just a long story about getting nowhere.
Yeah, but after, see, the thing is he'll forget what he's saying, and he'll talk to you for like another 40 seconds, hoping that what he was about to say will come back to him.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
It never does.
Peace out, y'all. Scotty is Grandpa Simpson, Mario Kart champ, right here. Mario Kart champ, right here. Tater, Dead Poop Heads. Later, Tater, Dead Poop Heads. Pretty much Rick 2, Night Johnny. All right, have a good evening, guys. Fun hanging out. Man.
Peace, boys.
Good getting in touch with you again, Ryan, dude, man.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Ryan.
It's been forever.
Peace, bro.
You know when he forgot what he was talking about, and you need to repeat the question.
Yeah. Like 4 times.
Of course.
Yeah.
Light up that thumb. All right, bam.
All right, don't forget about